Hello, it is Austin. Oh, I do need to add intro music, huh? Austin Holloman does not regulate his tone, his choice of words. This content may offend you. So, I advise you proceed with caution. Thanks for considering the video. Austin Holloman. And if you didn't know, I do a lot of cussing, so I had to do that parental advisory warning. The way how people talk to me today on my YouTube community makes me want to do a lot of cussing, but I'm not, because apparently Austin is the con artist. Let's read some of these comments. So your boy Austin, as you know, I usually give y'all the raw and uncut truth, which I will, but there's some stuff that's not appropriate for YouTube and some stuff that puts your boy at risk. So, what do you do when something puts you at risk? You don't give it up for free. Now, I give y'all a lot of content. I don't know what Sosua is. You can hop on. You should do the stream with a suit on one day. I am gonna do that. So, this is what the type of comments, but we're gonna do a screen share. If you don't have $10 million or enough money to avoid work and inflation, then $20 is breaking the bank. I don't have $10 million. I just think foreign women being decent is not going to be a reality forever. 5 to 10 years, they will be no different than American women. Well, hey, if that's what you want to believe that. I can't predict the future. I can just enlighten people. But if you want to still deal with the bullshit women we got here in the States, go ahead. This is not the channel for you. This is not the channel for you. If you enjoy being bitched at all day, go to a dating coaches or PUAs. Yeah, go to one of their pages, because I'm not telling people to sit here and be bitched at by their women all day. But yeah, exactly. Count Guap says we'll wait for when that time comes. Yes, because I mean, what are you gonna do? You might as well get what you can right now. If you think that the world's gonna end, I mean, get what you can right now. But let's have a talk. So Austin had started a Patreon, and we're gonna share the screen. Guys, when I tell you I was called shit but I mean, it shows me what subscribers don't need to be here. Not all of them disagreed in a bad way, but some of them were just being a real bitch about it. Let's have a look. I'll let you look with your own eyes. Where the hell is it at? And let me tell y'all this too. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but Patreons, those are optional. You don't have to sign up for those. They're just an option. I give y'all, from what the comments say under all my videos, I give a lot of valuable information for free on YouTube. So if I ask you to do Patreon, if you don't see the value, don't sign up for it, but you don't have to be a bitch about it either. Hell, I mean, y'all were bitching so much, y'all almost made me start acting like a bitch. Okay. So let's read some of these comments. Let me share my screen. No, foreign women are not temporary. Foreign women are not temporary. They can be reborn. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So let's go back to what I had too many tabs open. Sorry. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, you're not supposed to come back at all. Yeah, they thought that I was pressing them to join. They thought that I was forcing them to join. So let's have a look. So here we have Austin that says, "Hey, if you haven't signed up for the Patreon and you want to figure out how you can find prospects, meaning women in other cities and other countries, uh, I'm gonna give you the cheat code. I'm gonna show you how to." And I did a very a dope panel last week. I think that was AMS was there. A lot of travel, like 10 travel bros was there. Darius M was there. There was a lot of content that got dropped that I knew was just, if I would have let it sit up there, I could have let it sit up there for free. And it probably would have got 100,000 views. But let me tell you this as well. I do not need your money. Okay. I am a barber and I make enough money. My bills were going to get paid with or without YouTube. So let's look at all of them. So we have someone right here that says, "Keep your mission, bro. Beware the haters that will continue." He wasn't talking bad. I want to get to the negative comments. Somebody says people complain about $20, they're down bad. Yeah, and the thing is, so here's a positive way to decline my offer. Austin, I think you should bring it down to $5. You would get more patrons like that. I mean, way more. Okay, I would take that criticism, and I would, uh, yeah, I would take it, and I would take it into consent. I mean, into consideration. So this dude right here says $20 per month, about $20 overpriced. He says it's about how rich you get these days. You get 1,000 suckers for $20 a month. So apparently, if you guys subscribe to my Patreon, you are a sucker. I respect the hustle. I'm not subscribed to anybody's, but I hope Austin delivers supreme content on the frequency schedule for the subscription. Thanks for telling me that. And then 20 sounds high. I know you're getting traction right now, but alpha male strategies ain't even start out like that. I don't care. I'm not alpha male strategies. Thank you for telling me that. Dude's been advocating passports for telling me that. Advocating passports for a while on YouTube. Thanks for telling me that. Unless you get some crazy game that's unique, thanks for telling me that. Then I'm not paying it. Thanks for telling me that. I don't see any of that in your YouTube videos either. Thanks for telling me that. You just shit on Western women. It's entertaining, but not super valuable. So the content is not valuable. The content is not valuable, but it was just maybe 2 weeks ago. The account was at 800 subscribers. We're at 14,000. So the results are going to say otherwise. Every video is getting like 200 comments, almost all of them. So, yeah, Rizzo, like you said, I'm about to go out of town here in 2 weeks. And we will have some very valuable content because there's some people that think Austin is lying and that I've never been out of the country. There's some people that think I've never been out of the country. They think I'm making all this shit up. So there will be some very valuable content. We're going to interview some women. We're going to get pictures of bars, videos, whatever, street walking. Okay, yeah, exactly. They don't have to join, but let's keep reading. And this dude co-signs it. And I told this dude, hey, if $20 is $20 2 month, I mean, if $20 a month is too high to you, this content on Austin Holloman on YouTube is never going to be valuable. It'll never serve any purpose because if you don't have $20 in excess every month, you cannot get on a fucking plane and go to Brazil. Just saying. You getting wild hate on this as you should. Wow. People appreciate what you're doing. No, you don't. But now it legit looks like a cash grab. So let me tell you what a cash grab looks like. Yeah, a cash grab is this. Austin's not going to post any more videos on YouTube until you guys subscribe to my Patreon. That's what a cash grab is. Okay? Me saying, hey, if you want extra, I drop a fucking video, 2-3 videos a day. at least one video a day, but I usually do 2 to 3 for free. That's what y'all can view for free. So for me saying, hey, I got some extra videos you can see every month, that's a cash grab. You don't have to have the extra. You know, if you ask for an extra hamburger at McDonald's, you can't bitch about it being extra money. And exactly, PUAs do cash grabs. PUAs, those are the people's accounts y'all need to take this bitch energy to, because PUAs are selling you a dream that won't work. Okay? Those dudes that are telling you to wait 95 days to respond to a text and to have sex with a woman and not nut and then come back and nut a week later, yeah. Go give them your money. I have receipts, I have results, I have a Facebook group full of results. Let's keep reading. Like, come on, bro, you just started. Okay. Mans don't even pay the tithe, and you out here asking for $20. So, for him to say that nobody's giving me tithes, I have been getting super chats without asking. Now I have there have been a few lives where I said, "Hey, if you guys want me to buy, I'm gonna buy this, but if you guys want me to buy it sooner, donate me the money." And what do you know? We wanted the DJI Pocket camera so that way I could get some better footage while I'm out of town. It's sitting right over there. Okay, you said it was a fucking echo in the room. I went and bought soundproof padding. I went and bought this monkey thing. Because that's what y'all act like. But really, what y'all need today is these tampons because your pussy is really wet. And you out here asking for $20. I'm white collar and I don't even pay Netflix. Well, thanks for telling me that. Real disappointed. Though them prices, you need to cut it. So let me tell you this too. If you feel super butthurt or disappointed about a fucking offer, unsubscribe now. Because unsubscribe. I don't even need to elaborate on that. Somebody says too many black folks hate on each other when they're getting paid. Yeah, exactly. It is all black people saying this. I remember those weird ass tactics, talking shit about holding your nut. Yeah. Go pay those guys. And they're gonna actually they charge you more than $20. I've heard they're charging hundreds of dollars. So go pay them. You're opening men's eyes, get paid for what you offer. Yeah, exactly. So here's six-figure career coach. I just spoke with him a moment ago. Your content is life-changing, worth every penny. Take it from a guy who has been a passport bro since 2006. My social life is fire because I date in Colombia, Brazil, Thailand, and Dubai. Thank you very much for that super chat, and thank you so much for that message. I really appreciate that. And we spoke about this a minute ago, but grown men complain about $20. Yeah, damn shame. Yeah. I bet you that dude is the same guy super chatting Melanie King $100 every live stream. Yeah. So he says, what did you miss? Well, all you've missed is a bunch of guys basically talking shit about $20. And it's like you just said, it's not like you said, I'll ban you from my channel if you don't pay me $20. Yeah, that's a money grab. And yeah, I would agree with this. They have to be broke. Anytime you complain about $20 that you don't have to spend, yeah, there's an issue. So somebody says he wants y'all to finance those Brazil trips and those Brazilian prostitutes he got to pay for. And like I said, I don't need money, but no. And see, this is where people are dumb. I went to Brazil 2 times before I started posting this shit on YouTube. So he says, yeah, but the job requires you to be there. No, I do not cut hair in fucking Brazil. I cut hair in Texas. My haircuts paid for me to go to Brazil twice. I don't need YouTube money to go out of town. I would be going out of town with or without you guys' money. And honestly, you guys don't ever have to super chat or cash app or sign up for the Patreon. The more you watch videos so you could type these stupid comments, YouTube pays you anyway. So, no. $20 a month. Yikes. Uh, you are getting way over your head, buddy. You sound like a grifter. I've never heard that word. What experience do you have to generalize all women as bad in America? You have a black and white, and you're a narcissist. Most so basically, what we're doing is again. This is why I bought the tampons, because what's happening is you have men that are resorting to the same shaming tactics as women. Shaming, insults, guilt. Let me prove it. Guilt. Real disappointed. That's him trying to make me feel guilty. Shaming, narcissist. Let me see. Narcissist, you're way over your head. Most men don't have the time and money to pick up and move to another country. Thanks for telling me that. So-called black men are the indigenous native phenotype in over 75% of the world, and 100% of the countries Austin speaks on. The world is ours. Get it out of the USA. I mean, get of the USA and claim it. Thank you very much for that, sir. So here's another one. This dude says, now you are showing your age. Ain't nobody. So that's another shaming tactic. I hope this is a female, but I think this is a male. So I'm immature. Austin is immature. He's showing his age because ain't nobody paying $20 a month for content that's not unique. I fuck with you, but not like that. Well, look, if you half-ass fuck with me, unsubscribe. That's all I gotta say. If you half-ass fuck with me, unsubscribe. And we're gonna get to why $20 is not enough. Actually, we're gonna get to that. Folks trying to say humble people, you're getting way over your head. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah. Grifter mean you get somebody to do whatever you want them to do. Oh. You can charge whatever you want. I believe the information is worth it. Thank you. But $20 is not a lot of money. But we're gonna get to that. Let me go to this. I was just seeing a comment. I think they might have deleted it. This guy. He says $20 isn't necessarily a lot, but it is a bit grifty. You are gonna lose followers by making all the money by making it all money based, really, without even investing it into a cool YouTube setup and better edits. $1 a month is more reasonable. Wow. So apparently, you guys, I'm stealing you guys' money because all the money that you guys have been cash apping me, I guess I've been just pocketing it and paying my rent, which I don't need it for that. None of the money has been going anywhere towards anything. So that's what he's saying. He said none of it has been invested in a setup or better edit. So according to him, this is just a horrible channel. And then he tried to help me, but I still told him that you basically just accused me of stealing. And then he said, I mean, basically, he's trying to tell me what to do. That's it so far. So let's talk about the higher up you go, the more you will learn that crab in the bucket mentality is alive and well with far too many of our people. Thank you. So they're hating on Austin because they forsake themselves and wish they went out against the grain. Yeah. VFX swag. If y'all want another reason to get your passport, and dripping an article of statistics in the Discord of how the U.S. compares to other countries. It's that bad. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, you can cancel a membership at any time. And also, those people need to know you don't have to sign up for a membership. It's optional. So yeah, and this is another point. If you're in my Facebook, and this is why I tell people before you accuse somebody of something, do your research. They said you even asked if people knew how to make thumbnails. I did put that in the Facebook group yesterday. I think that was. I'm sure you're probably going to put money in the person's pocket. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So apparently okay. So what's in the Patreon? So the Patreon, the live streams that I have, where I feel like we're putting out a lot of information for 3 hours straight. That's a lot of information. I could put it on YouTube, but that's in there. And then let's have another talk about whenever I do these streams with people that do pay for the Patreon, if they want to show up or if they want to come back and watch later. What happens is this. So what happens is this. If I go on Instagram and I'm putting my face on the camera and I'm showing you guys the women in another city inside of another country, you know, since I am a growing figure on YouTube, even before I had a lot of subscribers, people are going to try to come target me. So what happened? Remember if you've been here long enough, the Rio dating stories video, right? I put pictures of the chicks that I was talking about in the video, which was a mistake. And somebody went to my Instagram, found those matched those pictures, and scrolled through the 1,000 plus 2,000 people I follow on Instagram, found the girl, matched her face, and then went and told those women I was talking about them on YouTube like they were prostitutes, which I was not. Why would I do that? So for me to get here and risk it again, do you think I'm gonna do that for free? Plus, I'm giving you a cheat code. Plus, you don't have to sign up for it. I can't keep reiterating that. What's going on, Teddy Fresh? What's up, Only Foreign? So Clark 10 says, I know you ain't trying to charge $20 a month for subs. You're too new, nothing against you. Add a profile picture of yourself. Black man giving his experience in life and everyone telling him his wrong, like what the fuck is with these people on the internet. Well, the thing with the people on the internet is they're on the internet, so they'll say whatever. And here goes another thing. So you guys are bitching about me charging y'all $20 for something you don't have to sign up for, but you're fucking off $20 on a drink or two in the United States for a bitch you won't even have your dick up in. Yeah, exactly. So I'm taking now I am a barber, right? And I do have enough money to to pay my own bills. But I don't know if you've noticed how much I've been on YouTube and the Facebook group and posting and editing, even though I don't edit that well. I don't know if you put two and two together, but I have slowed down a lot on work to do this work. So I think it's fair for me to try to charge. Yeah. Exactly. So this Clark Tent dude says Kevin Samuels did not get all that overnight. He earned everything he got. Yeah, so I guess I paid for my subscribers. You see how dumb this shit sounds? Even if they didn't spend the money, they're still going to get results when they travel. Exactly. So I'm still, even me just being here, my entire point, the name of the Facebook group is Enlightened Western Men. My entire purpose is to enlighten, just like the name of the Facebook group is. So whether if you guys pay for it or not, I am still going to get up here and push this content, not for the money, I wasn't struggling before this. I was going to go to Brazil 4 times this year off of my own income. Okay, I make enough money to do that by myself. This is not about money. As I said before, this is about me enlightening you. I need other men to know about what I experienced because hey, there's a lot of men that have the same thing going on. Just like I put up the video yesterday where I said this saves people's lives. Some people might be ready to commit suicide, but yeah, and that's another thing. You guys pay for OnlyFans. You guys pay for OnlyFans for a chick you'll probably never meet to look at her feet. I'm telling you how you can go overseas and you can have all the women you want because they're that much more easier to deal with. So he says, I've lived in Mexico for the last year. I'm from Miami. This is 100% true. When you describe Brazilian women, I know it's true because Mexican women are the same. Bring me on the show and I'll tell you. So I'm about to put a call-in link. And if you guys have some success stories, then we'll do that. Don't mess up your moment. I see you popping. Let's do this. Time him out for me. Men will find their wives and girlfriends through your content. $20 is worth it. Exactly. Because do you think Austin would have had a girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend now. Well, I do, but we're going to get to that another time. Do you think I would have any chance, dealing with these women? Yeah, I can get the women here if I wanted to, but is it marriage material? No. So I'm trying to teach you guys, if you guys are looking for hookups or if you're looking for marriage material, do whatever you want with these women. So he says, didn't know my YouTube was supposed to be popping. Exactly. I didn't know my YouTube was supposed to be popping either for me to try to do that. But I'm going to get to this next one. Jamal, I appreciate what you're doing. You are definitely saving me. Thank you so much for that super chat. And thank you for that message. I appreciate that. And that's what I'm trying to, for anybody that is not seeing it. I just put this video before. Why explain yourself, Austin? Just provide value and let the haters talk from the sidelines. Yes. Thank you. I'm going to do that. Okay, so we're going to open up the call line and we will talk about let's share some. If you've been overseas and you have a passport and you've been overseas and you've had a good time with women, because man, I just spoke with somebody that has been going to Colombia for years, and he just told me some stories that make me want to go there tomorrow. I'm going, but he makes me want to go there tomorrow. Like, I cannot wait to get around that shit, man. I might cry again. No, I'm not gonna cry again, but I'm just saying. From what it sounded like, he told me that they were running his bath water. She came in and unpacked his shit, gave him a beer, and had his bath water running already. Does anybody have a woman in the United States that's doing that? At best, you'll get that on Valentine's Day, and she's still gonna feel entitled to complain about that. Hey, Austin, the hell with the people say stay on your purpose. Fuck them. Yeah. Appreciate that, Nicholas. So Colin, yeah. You think I might not go back to Brazil if I go to Colombia? From what it sounds like Colombia might be beating Brazil. I think Brazil is good, but from what I've been hearing about Thailand and Colombia, it sounds like Colombia might be man. And one MT said it's more beautiful women in like the ratio of beautiful women is higher than Brazil's. Brazil has a lot of beautiful women, but they said Colombia that you're gonna bump into more. I gotta get around that. So he says, since you have money and looks, what type of women do you want? So I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm not rich. I'm doing well for myself, but I'm not rich. Uh, but I want to. We all know the looks, right? But looks fade over time. Over time, you get used to them. But we're looking for fit, feminine, friendly, cooperative, supportive, and inspirational. And hey, believe it or not, that's very, very hard to find in the United States. Colombia is tough competition. Are you saying for men or women? But definitely happened to me in Rio. She was so cooperative. I thought she was setting me up. Yeah. Oh, they'll treat you so nice in these other countries. You'll think you're about to get robbed. Yeah. Yeah. Colombia has more cities that's popping. I could see that, but I mean, does it? Because in Brazil, you have Rio, you have Baja da Tijuca, you have Florianopolis, Salvador, Fortaleza, Belo Horizonte, Pernambuco, Manaus, and then I think it's Gerais is the other one. It's like nine. I don't know if Colombia has nine cities. Maybe they're smaller cities, right? Yeah. Oh, I done started a PH movement. You wouldn't even get that on Valentine's Day. You'd be running the you would be running the bath water, and then you'll have to deal with an off pH. Yeah, she's gonna poison the water with fish. Exactly. Yeah, so they say those women are just out for the money. Hey, so be it. Like I said, if she's running game on me by being so nice, I'm gonna pre-order that game. I love it. But let's close off this screen and let's do a call in. Let's invite some people. Yeah, so that was the name of the city. Minas Gerais. Is that how you say it? Minas Gerais. Tough competition against Brazil and Venezuela. I dropped my receipts in the Facebook group. Colombia has Barranquilla, Medellin, Cartagena, Cali, Buca. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. So even if she is using me for the money, I'd rather her take all my money. And there you go. She can take all my money, and at least I feel good about it. So we have a caller here. What's going on, bro?
Hold on, just had to pause it. I have it on the TV as well.
Okay.
I'm in.
What's good?
Man, I like what you just said about when you said if she's using you for your money, the treatment you're getting, it's like, well, it's worth it. I mean, it's like, look, would you rather be cussed at and told that you're not anything, you're a simp, you're this and that, or would you prefer to be treated like a human being?
Yeah.
Like it's those little things that women don't realize. And the thing about it is that in America, especially like what we're talking about, westernized females, they know that. They know that men like this treatment. Don't get it twisted. They know this. They just don't want to give it to you. They feel like I'll give it to you if you qualify. That's
You
like
must
saying
qualify.
I'm gonna treat women right as long as she's gonna have sex with me. Do you realize how foul that sounds? It sounds
Yeah.
foul, right?
Yeah.
It's like So basically, you're gonna treat me a certain way based off of what you feel like qualifies. That's messed up. You should treat everybody with respect, regardless if you agree with that person or not. But they don't get like the dudes over here that's talking about, oh, um, it's okay, it's whatever. It's like she's just using you. I'm like, I want that treatment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay for it. Like, here's the thing, they think like sex is everything, and sex is everything, and it's not. It's how the woman treats you.
Yeah.
Does she pick up after you? Even if you're supposed to do it. I get it. Nobody's supposed to pick up after you. But it's nice to know somebody does that for you. Those nice gestures go a long way. And people, especially like the women here, they kind of like forgot that. That they forgot. They put that behavior to on a pedestal. They're like, I'm only gonna do this for a certain type of guy. But the reality is they're not gonna do it at all because they've had so much pride in not doing it for any other guy before that, that by the time you get to that imaginary guy, you're not gonna do it anyway. You'll
Yeah.
do it for like a couple months and give up on it.
So I was telling my mom about that, about how all most Western women, all they bring to the table is sex. And when I went to Brazil, the chick that I met the first time, even when I came back, I seen her twice, the first and the second time. I was on the phone with her the whole time, all the time. And I remember one day I sent my mom a picture of us on FaceTime together because she had me hooked. And my mom's like, "Oh, you're just whipped," and I'm like, "No," I'm like, "No, that's not." And then I would talk about her. Sometimes my mom would be like, "Oh, she has you pussy whipped for real." And I'm like, "Let me break it to you." I'm like, she doesn't have the grade A1. I give her a B minus at best on the sex. But the way how she treated me, how she she didn't emasculate me. She
Mm-hmm.
enhanced my masculinity, made it even greater, made me feel entitled to protect her and all that. That's what I like. And shit, I men will settle a little bit on sex if that treatment is there. But that just
Correct.
goes to show you that no matter what the age is, in the United States, they think all they rap about is a pussy. That's
Uh-huh.
all they talk about is a sex. That's okay. That after I fuck you 5 times, I can see that's all you got. Well, really not even
It,
5 times. Really the first time, but I can tell.
what's funny about that? It's like you don't even want to have sex with them. It's so off-putting. Their attitude is so off-putting. It turns you off. You're kind of like I mean, unless you're a dude that's into that, don't get me wrong, but most guys I know that are normal aren't usually into that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a woman mistreating you, talking ish to you, and breaking your stuff if she's angry, throwing tantrums, or back like I don't like to say back talking, but like open, just disagreeing with everything you have to say, or always giving the opposite, or giving this agree to disagree, like as if we're in some kind of debate. And if I don't agree to disagree with her opinion, it's like I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
It's like everybody has their own way of life.
So this is exactly what I was saying. Charge these ninjas $30. They don't know what you're doing by spilling your private life. Exactly. For their
Exactly.
own
Yeah.
pleasure. I'm me putting the women, especially because some of these women that I've shown you, I've already met them. So I can only imagine, or I not even imagine. I've experienced what it was like for them to see that, oh, he put me, even though he wasn't talking bad about me, he put me on YouTube without asking me. That's man, I could get my ass beat when I get back to Brazil for that. I could get jumped. She could have a dad and a brother. You never know what the fuck could happen. So
Right.
it's a risk. So I'm not doing that shit for free. Really, that risk is not even worth $20. But I understand. But yeah, $20, that's not enough money for me to have that risk. But you can stay right.
No, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, look, I said that and I commented that if they really supported you, that wouldn't be a problem. When you really mess with somebody, when you're really cool with somebody, or you like or like in your case, being a content creator, somebody you can relate to, you know what I'm saying? If you feel like you can't pay that, that's fine because you're not forcing people to pay it. Eventually, like there's another content creator guy. A lot of the guys they didn't pay his stuff. They didn't give him cash apps, nothing in the beginning. but they came back giving him thousands because he kept pushing that content forward. He kept hustling, and they respected that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're out here like, yo, you got to come do this. No, it's if you see value in it, jump in if you want to. If you can't jump in right now, that's fine. You could come in later, get your money straight. But the people over here complaining about why you put it at that price, it's like, like,
And it's 20
why
bucks.
complain about why complain about that?
It's 20 bucks though. I'm like, because I was kind of like, damn, $20. I'm like, no, hold on. $20 isn't even a half a tank of gas nowadays. But let me you can stay right here. I'm gonna invite I'm gonna add him in real quick. He wants to give some first person perspective on the story on what dating women in Mexico is like.
What's good? What's good?
How you
How
doing?
y'all doing, man? Yeah,
Good.
man.
Good,
So
good.
I just found your channel, right? And I was listening to how you were describing the Brazilian woman, and like I got my money together doing cryptocurrency, and I didn't come to Mexico for women, but when I started dating the women here, it it's not even comparable. You feel me? It's not even comparable. All the women over there, they all overweight. Over here, they're thin, they're in shape, they got hella respect. Like, bro, I was telling my bros the other day, I was like, bro, it's hard to not want to wife up a girl over here. Cause damn near every girl you meet, she cook, she clean your crib, she nice as fuck to you. You feel me? It's just and they ain't even after the money. Cause when I went out with girls in America, they would order like the most expensive thing on the menu. Bruh, in Mexico City, when I go out with a woman, a lot of times the girls will eat off my plate. They won't even order shit. You feel me? So I'm telling you, it's way different. My sister came out here to visit me. I was like, you gonna go outside dressed like that? Cause you know in America, girls dress and they show their coochie print and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. My sister went out over here. We went out. The first thing she did was went to the first store we could get to and got a jacket and put it on the whole time. Cause none of the other chicks out here is dressed showing their skin. They real. It's like even today. There's this chick I was supposed to go out with, fine as fuck. You feel me? She like 25. She like, cause she stayed with her parents. So she was like, I can't be sleep at your house Monday through Friday because I gotta respect my parents. At 25 years old, that ain't happening over there in America. You feel me? It's so hard to explain. You feel me?
Yeah.
I did not come here looking. I came here because I made a shitload of bread off of crypto, and I was like, you know what, bro? I'm finna go where I can invest most of my money and pay minimum overhead. You feel me?
Yeah.
I came here and I bumped into how foreign women behave by mistake. You feel me? And
Yeah.
you feel me? I could tell y'all, bro, $20 is not shit. Y'all should be more than happy to pay this man $20 to show y'all like really what y'all missing, bro. Them girls out there, like chicks in America, they'll call you out your name. You a fuck nigga. You this and that. You feel me? Like,
Exactly.
bro, I'm telling you, I got 3 jits over there. Dumb women, bro. There is no comparison, bro. There is no comparison. These women quiet. You feel me? They let you lead. They ain't trying to be like, oh, you follow me. They want to follow you. You feel me? Bruh, I've been out here. You feel me? I've been out here for over a year already. Bruh, I have no plans to ever return to the United States. You feel me?
Damn.
If you came back, it'd be for the bread.
Bruh, just off of what I discovered out here with the women, bruh, I will never. And I got a chat. You feel me? I don't want to shill my shit, but I got a YouTube channel called Living La Vida Crypto, and I got a chat on Telegram with 200 something people in it, right? And the Western women that was in, a lot of women are not investors, but we had a couple, and they left my chat because I was telling the boys, I was like, bruh, leave them Western girls alone. I'm telling y'all, this shit is way different out here. You feel me?
Yeah, let me pause you for
Way
1 second.
different. And I'm not the type of nigga. When I was in the US dating them chicks, I was like, bruh, ain't no way in hell I'll marry one of these hoes. Y'all be talking about the money, bruh. Them hoes in America about the money. You feel me?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Them
Let me
hoes not care about the money. Them
Exactly.
hoes,
let me
everything in
let me
America
pause you real
is a
quick.
business. Them hoes have babies for business. You feel me? They
Let me
have babies to get child support and get food stamps. They don't
let me
even give people that shit out here. You
let me
feel me?
pause you real quick. 1 second. Let me read these two super chats. We'll get right back to it. So, Jay Angelo says, "Stay focused, Austin. Know your value and add text." Thank you so much for saying that, and I appreciate that super chat. Orlando Mays, let's see. Thank you for the super chat. So just a FYI, we have gotten past the $20 thing. We're gonna start talking about dating stories outside of the country. So if anybody has a dating story for anywhere outside of the United States, click the pin comment up top so you can call in. And somebody said you're getting out of body with that topic you talking about.
What topic?
What you was talking about, the women in Mexico, they said you're getting out of body.
Bruh, I'm telling
Now,
bruh, I'm excited, dog. Like, I'm telling you, dog, I've been here for a year. I thought all women was like how they is over there. You feel me? Bruh,
mhm.
it's crazy. And then when I was listening to your shit and you was talking about how the women is and shit, I was like, damn, that's exactly how these women is over here. You feel me? Bruh, in America, you don't get no cooperation. It's like you said, bro. If they sweep the floor, they talking about. Bro, I had a girl in my chat the other day. I had to tell her. I said, listen, if you 40 years old and you got a baby and you not married, that means there's something wrong with your ass. You feel me? Because out here, these chicks be looking to get married in their 20s. I remember when I first got here, bro. I was talking to this chick, and somehow we got to talking about how a woman is like how her success in life is rated. You know what she told me, bro? She said it's based on if she gets married. And I was like, you know, I'm an American, so I'm thinking in America, I'm thinking my filter is American. So I'm like, what you mean if dude got money? And she was like, no, just if I get married. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling
I
you,
would
bro.
too.
Facts.
People they don't know. They don't know because they ain't never went nowhere. You gotta, like I said, I did not come here looking for no woman. I came here because I was like, you know what, bro? I'm making hella bread and inflation going up crazy in America. I'd rather pay $500 for rent and invest the other 1,500 that I would be paying in the
Exactly.
United States. You feel
Yep.
me?
That's what
So
I'm about to do.
so that's why I came here, and just a byproduct of living here. And you know, you a man, you gonna go after women. You feel me? Just from interacting with the women. As soon as I started interacting with them, I'm like, bruh, hold up. You feel me? Like this this ain't nothing like what I'm used to. You feel me? This ain't
Exactly.
nothing, bruh. If I could have shared videos on here, bro, I'll show you videos of women coming to my crib, bro. I'm talking about cooking the best shit. No complaints. You feel me? No
And
complaints.
you just sitting back drinking on the couch,
Bro,
just
and they
chilling.
happy, they happy. They happy as fuck to do that. You feel me? And
Hmm.
people just be hating when they be like, oh, it's about the money, bro. It's definitely not about the money, bro. These
No.
chicks out here don't, bro. They don't give a fuck about money like that, and most of them don't even care about going to the United States. When you ask them that, they be like, nah, I love my country. I want to stay here. You feel me?
You preaching. I've been saying this. I'm like, yo, they really believe that chicks are
But
knocking at the door wanting to come in.
see, they
They
think
don't.
because y'all visit that it's not like that they just acting. But I live
Yeah.
here, bro. I've been here for over a year. You feel me? They not acting, bro. These women, they wholesome, they raised right. You feel me? Most of them out here, like in America, I think a lot of the problem is the government raising people children, and they the ones giving the women and the men too, because men in the United States act like females. You feel me?
The
That's
roles have
why
been
the marriage rates
reversed.
is
Yeah.
down. That's why the marriage rates is down because But if you put a magnet together on the same side, it's gonna repel the other magnet. You feel me? A
Mm-hmm.
man gotta act like a man, and a woman gotta act like a woman for them to come together. You feel me? And here, that's what it is. It's bruh. The first thing you notice when you come to Mexico, the first thing you're gonna notice the women ain't dressed like hoes, and you're gonna notice how many couples and families it is out here. You feel me? Way different, bro. Way different.
It's more wholesome and less superficial. Like
Bro,
out
yeah,
here,
they don't
you can
care.
have a
That's what I'm
wholesome
telling
and
you,
it's
bro. They
crazy.
don't care about no. They got all that shit out here. I live in a rich area in Mexico. People, that's another thing. They try to scare you and make you believe these other countries is so crazy. You gonna get kidnapped by cartel, bro. If
As
I
soon
show
as you
you
walk
where I
out the
live,
airport.
if I show you where I live, bro, I live in an area called Santa Fe, Mexico. It's a city in Mexico City, bro. Where I live is cleaner. The buildings are nicer than any city in the United States. You feel me?
Wow.
Bro, I'm telling you, dog, like, man, dog, really, y'all should come out here, bro. Come out here, dog. You feel me?
They
Come
were
out here.
there.
You will,
There was a
you
guy
will
talking about
love,
Mexico.
you will love the women out here. They make you think all type of fuck shit. They make you think like all the Mexican girls is like short and fucking Indian looking and shit. They not, bro. I can show you in my phone, baddies. You feel me? Baddies, and they ain't stuck. They be a perfect 10. And coming from the US, you will be like, oh, girls like that gonna be stuck up, bro. These girls is nice as fuck. You can literally approach any girl out here. She ain't finna be like, boy, get out my face. She ain't gonna do none of that, bro.
That that that's what
Bro,
I wanted to speak
she
on.
gonna
I
be
wanted to say
polite.
that.
She gonna talk to you, and if she ain't interested, she gonna let you know politely, and then y'all just go y'all separate ways. You feel me? Them
Mm-hmm.
girls over there gonna give you the cut eye and all type of crazy rude shit for no reason. Ain't no reason to be rude. You feel me? But they gonna do all that, bro. So you feel me?
And the thing about it, about what you said, it's like they do that because they feel like, oh, men don't know how to take rejection, so that gives me an excuse to be rude to somebody.
No,
That
they do it. No, they do it. They do it even if the dude is very nice to them. Because right now they got a trend on YouTube where guys go up, like they'll park a Lamborghini and they'll go up to
hmm
a chick, be real nice to her. You feel me? And then she'll be like, I'm straight. And then when he go back to his Lambo, then they running back over to try to see what he all about. You feel me? Out here, these chicks, bro, you could walk up to the baddest chick. You feel me? She ain't finna keep walking, none of that. She gonna stop. She gonna be polite. She gonna talk to you. And if she ain't interested, she just gonna tell you that in a polite way, and then y'all go y'all separate ways. You feel me? I never walked up to a woman in Mexico and she was like, boy, who you is? Or get away from me. Nothing rude. You feel me? As polite as can be, bro. I'm telling you, it's just like this man said. It's night and day, bro. It's night and day. And anybody hating, bruh, you really just mad because you are not in a position in life to go out and experience these things. But in America, this is what I tell people about it. I was listening to you today too, bro, when you was talking about, you feel me? You was talking about how the victim mentality and shit, bro. Listen to me. I went to prison. You feel me? I went to prison. I'm a dropout. I'm black and Puerto Rican. I'm full of fucking tattoos. You feel me? I'm full of tattoos that say crazy ass criminal shit on me. You feel me? Bruh. And I'm an immigrant. I came from the Caribbean when I was 12 years old to America. You feel me? Bruh, that if you come to Mexico and tell somebody some shit about white privilege and I can't do this and I because I'm black, bro, they gonna tell your black ass, you stay right here in Mexico and let me go to America. You feel me? Let me go to America and you stay here and see how much opportunity you come up on over here. Because over
yeah.
here, nigga, over here, if you born poor, you probably finna die poor. You feel me? Over there, you could have the shittiest past like myself, and still, bro, I never
Make
have
it
to
come
work
up.
again in my life from that country. You feel me? So people just gotta wake up, bro. You gotta go out there, and if you want something better, no matter even if it ain't just a woman, bro. If you want better shit, you just gotta put your mind to it. You in a country where, bro, literally anything is possible out in that bitch. You feel me?
Yeah.
Anything is possible. So if you got that defeatist mentality, bro, you're gonna be stuck with the shit. You feel me? You're gonna be stuck with shit over there. So you just gotta wake the fuck up. You feel me? Niggas gotta wake the fuck up and get on a motherfucking grind, nigga. Cause if I did it being an immigrant and a dropout and going to prison, any motherfucker could do it. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Any
But
motherfucker could
but
do it.
but but the thing about it is that they don't see it that way because of, like you said, the government, the media, another guy
But they
brought up.
blind, they blind, and then when you try to tell people over there some shit that makes sense, they want to call you a Uncle Tom and a white supremacist and all this shit that don't make no fucking sense. You feel
Right.
me? No fucking sense. And they always like, even in my chat, bro. These chicks, I never said nothing about no certain color. You feel me? I'm just saying Western chicks, and they trying to make it about black chicks. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
I never seen a lot of black women. I said white Western women, Hispanic Western women, any woman or any color that's from the West is not comparable to women outside of that bitch. You feel me?
Yeah. Let me stop you real quick. Blue Collar Brother says a little something for the collection. Appreciate that super chat. And damn, I missed this one. Jay Angelo again says, forget that. I just added some tax for you, young man. I truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. We got somebody else we're going to add in real quick. And then what we about to do is I'm about to prove to y'all that Tinder in the United States is not the same as Tinder in Brazil.
Hold up.
I was gonna, hey Austin, I was gonna bring up something about that.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pay for a boost, and we're gonna talk for about 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna pay for another boost in Brazil, and we're gonna talk for 30 minutes, and we're gonna see what's the number of matches I can get in 30 minutes.
Bruh, I got in the last 60 days, I got 769 matches on Tinder. And when these
superhero,
it's on my phone right here. And bruh, and these girls hit you up first when they match with you.
Yes. They don't feel like they're less than for doing that. Yep.
Okay, we got Captain O right here. What's going on? We're gonna give him a chance to speak about his experience dating overseas.
Yeah, boy. What's going on, guys?
What's good?
What's good, man? So yeah, I just wanted to come on and tell you guys about Namibia. It's like a hidden gem that I found in Africa after visiting South Africa for years. You know, I just posted about it in your group, Austin. Forgot enlightened Western men. But yeah, man, it's dope out there. Like you were saying, like how the women treat you is 100% 180 from how you get treated here in the States. You know what I mean? They'll cook for you, clean for you. And we talking about 8s, 9s, and 10s, right? Like I approached a 9 out there, and the thing that really stuck out for me was that I gave her a compliment, and she complimented me back. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you'll never get that type of response here in the States.
No.
You know,
very rarely.
It just doesn't happen. You know, so that really like blew my mind. And I told her, I was like, yeah, that right there, I was like, we gonna kick it, definitely. Like I fuck with you.
Give us a story about like how a woman treated you like really good. Like I talked about the guy that was in Colombia. He said when he got to the hotel, she already had his bath water running. She gave him a beer and she unpacked his suitcase for him. Tell me a story about some hospitality you got from a woman where you're at now.
Okay.
That you woman got here.
Right. Okay. So I'm a pilot. I fly in the States and over there. So one day I came back from a flight, and, you know, my girl took my uniform off, ironed it or washed it, ironed it, you know, made me dinner. She make dinner every day pretty much. You know, whatever I ask. Here's the thing about Namibia. You're the man out there. So they know how to defer. You know what I'm saying? They want you to be the boss. So like she asked me what I want her to cook for me. She'll just be like, what shall I dish for you? I'll be like, yeah, make some lamb and some mac and cheese or whatever. So she made dinner. I had bought some wine. She put the wine together. And And then after that, we just do the do. Like they'll give you segs whenever you want. Like it's not a problem. You know what I'm saying? You never get that pushback like you get over here. You know. So that's my little story. They take care of you, man. And it's all of them. It's not just one or whatever. You might get a couple that's not really into that, but you just don't fuck with them or whatever.
Okay. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, boy.
Um so I just bought 5 boosts on Tinder. So that way we can watch in real time why Tinder is different in the United States versus Brazil.
Yo, 100%.
Uh I got my location set for Dallas. I'm about to do a boost. How the hell do you do it? Okay. So you see right here, you see that ridiculous ass profile, whoever that is. That's the type of shit you see in the US. So we're gonna click the boost, just so y'all know I did it. 1 boost for 30 minutes there. Okay, so that boost is on now. In 30 minutes, we're gonna come back and we're gonna see how many likes I got. Right now I have 0 likes because I evened it out. But go ahead and continue. Oh, this person,
Yeah.
the next. What were you about to say?
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
gonna
gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna tell you guys about this tribe here out in Namibia that nobody's never heard of, bro. They're the world's most beautiful women, if you ask me. They're called Namas. Nama, right? Light skin, thick as hell, tight puss, light skin with the dark cat. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you like, but they just look amazing, bro. And they're like down to earth, fucking kind, sweet, feminine. Like they'll do whatever, but they beautiful, bro. Absolutely gorgeous, hands down.
And now you're
So if
gonna
you
have
ever,
me googling now.
yeah, if you
You
ever
said
check
it's a
out,
tribe.
if you ever go to Namibia, try and get with a Nama. They fire, bro.
Okay. Let me see. I got another caller right here.
Yeah, all I was gonna speak on though, I was
Uh,
gonna say that have you used any other dating apps besides Tinder, Austin?
I've used Tinder, Bumble, Hinge. I think I tried. I think that's it, man. Hinge. I'm not Hinge. Bumble. I've never gotten shit on Bumble, man. I've,
Well,
Bumble is not new.
Bumble, they gotta come talk to you.
yeah.
They
See,
got,
I think I've
yeah.
had 2 chicks do that. I've had matches on the other ones, but Bumble, I don't know what the hell it is. I used to
Yeah,
say
but
no.
you know what? Tinder is bro. You don't even need nothing more than Tinder, bro. I've never
Ye-
downloaded another app. Tinder is just
Fact,
fine, dog.
Let me show
fact.
y'all.
that's what I was gonna bring up. I was gonna bring that up. And I know about the Tinder global, you put it in whatever country you want to put it in, right? And I did this experiment. I got on Hinge again. I had deleted it, but then I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see if you would see the same type of women that I saw in America. Would you see these on? Because the thing about Tinder gets a lot of flack because it's so old school. It's more older. It's the oldest dating app of the other ones, and so a lot of scams and all that stuff can be on Tinder. That's why Tinder gets
Nah,
the bad,
not out here, man.
Depending on where you're at.
Not out here,
Now
man.
Hinge, what I've noticed on Hinge, I can't tell you. And Austin, I did Brazil. I went to Sao Paulo, right? It was so many liberal women on Hinge. On Tinder, I got the replies that you're talking about. I got the matches. I got the messages. These were authentic Brazilian women. On Hinge, there's a lot of I don't know. There's a lot of westernized females out there, believe it or not. Like I was shocked. I was like, because I noticed that a lot of people use Hinge and Bumble. A lot of people don't go on like Tinder is like I said, it depends on where you're at. But Hinge is like I see people always promoting Hinge above Tinder. And when I did the location in Sao Paulo, what shocked me was I saw liberal, all these westernized things in Brazil, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute, I thought this wasn't supposed to be out there, but apparently it is. So I want to say to guys, don't think just because you go there, you gotta be careful. Because there is Western females out there. There is
I could
loads
comment
of them
on
out
something
there.
like that. I could
Fact.
comment on something like that in Mexico. You will meet women that say they feminists out here, but they not feminist. They don't know what
Ain't
it.
the
They
real
don't
deal.
know how to be a
They're
feminist.
not the real deal.
They
Yeah.
just saying something they heard. You feel
Right.
me? Because
Fact.
when you go out with them, you be like, it's not
Nah.
how feminists act.
Because let
Feminist,
me,
you ain't know
let me say
that.
this: feminist in Brazil, the chick that I said made me cry the first time because she treated me so damn good. She
Yo.
called herself a feminist. Ain't
Right.
no feminist gonna treat you so damn.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's
Feminist to her meant, I'm trying to get a career. That's what
Oh,
she
old
meant
school
by
feminist.
feminist.
Right.
See,
Right.
Yeah,
feminist
right,
means
right.
I'm gonna get my career. I'm gonna buy my own car, my own house, and I'm gonna say fuck you.
Right.
That's what feminist
Toxic.
is in the United States.
United
Mhm.
Yeah,
States feminists are
not
just,
new wave
it's just
Feminists in
feminism.
the
toxic.
United States is I don't need no
It's just
nigga. I
toxic
don't want no
femininity.
man. I could
Yeah.
That's
do
all it
everything a
is.
man could do. You feel me?
Yo, Austin,
Wow.
let me, bruh.
Missing
So
thing.
I
Right.
just want to tell you, Colombia Tinder, bro, like 119 likes right there, right? I don't know if you can see the
Whew.
number really, but 119 likes that I didn't even confirm yet because it's too blocked up, right? 137 matches right there. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you see girls like, I
Bruh,
mean,
same
come on,
thing.
bro.
Same
They hit
thing
you
right
up
here.
first. They hit you up first. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see that, but come on now.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So the difference I found in Tinder and there versus here, the pictures number one, the quality of the pictures. Like these girls actually know how to take some good pictures, not some weird ass angles, right? A lot of times in the states, you'll see girls just out drinking, kind of looking trashy, um, and just taking some weird ass selfies, and it always looks like they're just inside by themselves or something in their messy ass room, which I can't really talk right now because I got to clean up. But um, but as far as it goes for over there, like they look like they're out, they're social, they're extroverted, they got some energy. Their bodies are on point. They work out. They like to go skate. They like to be at the beach. Yeah, they do party and drink sometimes, but it's not usually looking trashy. What else? Their profiles, you don't catch the attitude in their profiles. It's very rare that I ever saw that. Whereas stateside, of course, you get things like, "Oh, I need this," and all this superficial
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
"Don't bother me if you're going to do like this." And some of the girls out there say some things along those lines because, hey, the stereotype goes out there with just they're all prepagos, which is their term for like prostitutes and stuff like that. So they're like, hey, I'm not that. If that's what you want, get out of here. Which that one's understandable, but it's not like just shooing guys away. Because some of the girls here in the States, I'll be looking at their profile. I'm like, why are you here? Why are you here? It looks like you're here for attention, but you're trying to just shoo guys away and not have
Yeah.
anybody approach you. Like,
It's
why are
it,
you
it's
on
just
Tinder?
it's just for validation. They
Just
just
for
want
Right.
the
validation.
right to
Yep.
reject you. They
Yep.
want you.
Right.
They basically want you to want them, but they don't want you. That
Right.
Right.
gives them
Fact.
that gives them power. It makes them feel
Fact.
like I'm better than you because
Yep.
you have to come on this platform and match me. Meaning you liking me already validates like that you would be interested if I didn't reject you, you would have been interested.
Right.
That's how
So
they
And
like to see it.
Yep.
what
exactly. And
what
as
do
you
you
said,
have?
the girls over there are hitting you up first.
What do
Mm-hmm.
you have in
Right.
your profile on your
Exactly.
Columbia? Like
Exactly.
what
Right.
is in your description? Like not
So
your photos, but your description.
I work the algorithm. I know how the algorithm works to like make you top pick. I've been top pick since last year, especially in Cartagena.
Bro,
Um,
literally, you don't even gotta work no algorithm out here. You just gotta post, and
Mm.
that's it, bro.
so I went light
Yo.
skin mode. I went light skin mode a bit. You know what I'm saying? Got all my pictures filled out. They're actually nice pictures. So Tinder actually does incentivize um pictures that have good quality, especially if you show your whole face and it's in there. So you know what I'm saying? Got videos in there too. I dance and stuff. I work out. I'm in the military. I look like I have a life, right? That's another thing.
Right.
You want to look like you're actually about something. You fill out all your information. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to show all of it on here, but um, as for the about me, it's in Spanish. right? You're messing with Spanish speaking girls. I'm not gonna put it in English. So I said que mejora manera de conocer la cultura colombiana. Okay, so pretty much what I said was, what better way to learn Spanish and the Colombian culture than to talk to the girls that are actually there. I'll be in. This is still back when I was going to Medellin, but I'll be in Medellin, during this time of year, and I'm looking for, anybody who just wants to go hang out and whatever language exchange if you want to do that. Um, rumbear, aventurar, all that stuff. Um, party, hang out, drink, talk, whatever. Cause there's, you don't want to come at the girls that, unless, I mean, you can, but there's respectable women out there that are just going to turn you down if you're just looking for sex, of course.
Right.
So, there's honest girls out there who are looking for language exchange, or just hanging out. Because I know one of the girls in here, like, she said, if I was coming at her with some other type of stuff, she would have just swiped left on me. But she was like, okay, he seems pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? So don't go out there playing games. Again, like we say, don't play the American games overseas.
Mm-hmm.
You
Trying to
don't
lie
need
and
to.
being like,
You do not
yeah,
need
Right.
to.
don't
Right.
try
Don't
to
need
say
to.
like, don't try to say like, oh, I'm here for language exchange, but really you just trying to smash. Like, if that
Tell
comes
them
with it,
straight
cool.
up.
But like, or just be straight up about that, but don't lie
Yep.
about it.
Straight up.
I said, hey, I'm a native English speaker. I said it in English because obviously. Um, and then just the rest of my just to my just the rest of my information, just fun things about me in Spanish. So fully fill it out. You know what I'm saying? Put your little music thing at the bottom. The more info and the more you fill out your profile, the more likely you are to be top pick. So there's that.
Hey, let me give my Tinder what I do on Tinder. You feel me? Because
Mm.
that obviously it means it's more ways than one for it to be good, bruh. I don't have no big profile. I don't have professional pictures. You feel
Just
me?
regular.
Yeah.
I just pay for the basic subscription where your like turns white, and I just like a bunch of girls, and they like me back. When they hit me up, all I say is, "What type of problems you causing on here?" They'll respond. I'll say, "Mándame tu WhatsApp," means give me your
Yep.
WhatsApp number.
Mándame.
Yep.
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 And I put Salgamos at the end of that bitch, meaning let's go out.
Yep.
And bruh, 9 times out of 10, I
¿A
get
dónde
their
vamos?
number. I get their number. I get their number. I hit them up. I say, "What you doing this weekend?" You feel me? I make a date, and I don't call them back till probably the same day of the date. And bruh, barely ever do girls flake on you out here. You
Oh
feel me?
yeah,
Oh
especially.
no, they don't.
Right.
They
I,
don't.
Barely
I
ever
do
do
hear
you get
about
flaked on.
flakes a lot in Colombia. But from there's a channel called Columbia Podcast, and one of the things that one of the guys said is, if you pay for her ride, she's gonna be there.
Bruh, oh,
Pay
let me
for her
tell you
ride, she'll
something
be there.
else. Let me tell you something else. Bruh,
Hmm.
multiple times in Mexico, bruh, I've had girls catch the fucking bus to
Oh yeah,
come see me.
Wow, that's
my,
crazy.
my girl flew out to see me in Medellin. She
Bruh, in
almost took the
America,
bus.
in America, ain't no such
Yeah.
thing as a woman catching the bus to come see you.
Right.
Yeah.
I
It
told her
ain't
not to take
happening.
the bus though, because I was
It
like, I
ain't
don't feel
happening.
safe about that.
Nah, hell no.
Nah, out
You
here
gotta
it's
fly them
normal
out.
though. Out here is normal. You will be like, "Meet me here," and then when they get there, you go to get to talking. You be like, "How did you get here?" They'll be like, "I
Right.
caught the bus." You
She
feel
flew
me?
herself. She flew herself to me because that was the only thing. Because I paid
They'll
for
be like,
literally everything else, but I was like, if you could save up and come see me, then I got you. But that was
American
me.
bitches be like, you want me to catch the bus? What? Nigga, who do you think you are?
Right? They
Oh,
won't take the
that'll
bus
get you
30
blocked.
minutes to see you. These girls will travel for
Bruh,
like
my,
Yeah.
That'll get
4
you
hours.
Blocked and
You have her
deleted.
brother come whoop your ass for asking you.
Exactly.
Her brother come whoop your ass for saying that.
You
Bro,
know,
Yo,
American girls want you to do the most, bro. If you probably
facts.
can't even take an American girl out for a drink, because
Mhm.
this what I do. I'm gonna tell y'all my game. This how I do it. I meet the girl on Tinder, get her WhatsApp, tell her meet me at a bar. That way, if I don't like her, you feel me? I only spend a little bit of money on a drink, and then I'll tell her it was nice to meet you. I'll see you later. But first thing I'll do with women in any country I'm in, we go out for a drink. You feel me? Before the end of the drink, I'm gonna try to kiss her. If she kiss me, I
Yep.
know I got her. If a woman don't
Yep.
kiss you, it ain't going nowhere. She ain't she
Yep.
ain't she know one, she ain't gonna play with you because she know that off the ripper you sending the signal that you trying to be intimate. So if she kiss me, then we going bowling, then we going to the club, and 9 times out of 10 after the club we hitting the mattress. You feel me?
I feel it, man.
It
I,
just moves smoothly. It just moves
Bro,
very
it's like
smooth.
natural.
There's
It's
no
natural, bro.
yeah, it's natural. It's like over here, it's like you're pulling tooth and nail just to get them to respond to a text.
Right.
Or
Right.
right.
and it shouldn't be like that. And that's what I wanted to say about everything we're saying.
Oh, is he
You
frozen
got
for y'all
froze.
too?
Oh, he froze. Yeah. I was
They
like, what
said
the hell?
don't get the information out. They stopping us. They stopped this brother midstream.
They got a fucking satellite or drone
Damn, they
above,
got him.
fucking cut him off and shit.
He was about to drop the information too.
Hell yeah.
Let me see. I let him come back in.
But yeah, let me tell y'all, man, my girl exceeded expectations, man. It was crazy. I was not expect. I was blown away. Like you said, when I even have it on video on Instagram, when I came back and I was sitting right there on my sofa, I was just like, damn.
Bruh, and it's like, bruh, hey, real talk. It's like I was telling my people the other day because my homeboy got a girl out there. I was like, bro, don't bring your girl out here. Come out here. I'm gonna show you how women really is. You feel me,
Facts.
bro?
Don't bring the girl.
It ain't nothing to get blown away by a girl out here. But I was telling my dogs the other day. I was like, bro, damn near every girl you meet out here, you gonna think about wifing her up because,
Bro,
the way
I
they
gotta
just
fight
treat
so
you.
hard not to fall in love.
Oh, I ain't finna fall in love. I just ain't that type of nigga. But
I'm already on my way. I'm sorry. I
like,
caved for her.
I'm not a marriage
I
nigga. I'm
caved
not
for
a
her.
marriage
You
type of
know?
I
nigga.
gotta fight, bro.
I'm not a marriage type of nigga. But if I was to be a nigga that would get married, bro, it definitely would be way easier to do it here than to do it out there. You feel
Right.
me?
I'm a
You a
romantic
fool
ass
if
dude,
you
so
get
I
married
feel
anyway.
you.
Let's give Junior right here. You have a story about you dating overseas?
Oh no, not overseas. I was just in the. I didn't know that was the topic.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, what?
I was gonna get my perspective on I know all you guys is talking about overseas, but just as far as like my recent experiences, just in the States and listening to y'all experiences. So
Okay.
yeah, I agree with y'all. Like a lot of the women here, man, it's the entitlement is like on 1,000, bro. It's insane. Like I just recently was talking to a girl, and she was talking about, well, there's a lot of dudes that talk to me, and they gonna pay for my dates and make me a priority. So I was like, oh, okay, well, before I could even say anything, blocked. She
Hey,
got to say her shit off, but I didn't even.
let me just do a quick interruption because every time y'all say something, it make me think about something that happened out here. You feel me, bruh? Speaking of paying for dates, bro, there's been multiple times that I was about to go out with a chick, and I tell them, you feel me, that I tell them a place we finna go, and the girl would tell me I can't afford that. So she expecting that she gonna have to pay. You feel me? Like they okay with paying for their part of the date and shit. You feel me?
Yeah. They don't want to go to the expensive spots because they already know. That's the difference. That's the fucking difference.
They don't realize that I'm finna pay for everything. You feel me? They think they like, oh, I can't afford that. You feel me? I'm like, what you talking about? I ain't asked you to pay nothing. You feel me?
And here's the thing, and that's what I was trying to say before, the government tried to cut me off, but basically, basically, it's what I've noticed when you step outside. Let's just put, even if we're just focusing on the women, right? It's the social interaction that you have with them. Even if you're not messing with them, you're not dating them,
Mm-hmm.
you just feel like, damn, this is
Secure.
nice. I feel
Yep.
comfortable here.
Yep.
Like I don't feel unwanted. I don't feel like I gotta look over my shoulder or feel like I gotta cut somebody out because somebody's about to disrespect me. Like I feel comfortable. Like they treat you like like a human being. Over
Mm-hmm.
here, it's like you're not even
Yep.
a person
No.
in their eyes if you don't have a certain level of success. You're not even
You're a means
considered a
to an end
person.
for them. You're a means to an end. That's what they see you as. You're an item. to
Bro,
help
it's
those
crazy
women.
out there. It's crazy out there, bro. You doing yourself a disservice by dating America, Australian, British, Canada, all them. They ain't, bro.
First world countries.
They can't measure up, bro. It's
Mm-mm.
impossible. They don't know how to do it. You feel me?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
Austin.
Another thing too, you will never see out here, bro. You will never see no woman boasting about how many niggas she done let hit and how deep her throat
Yo,
is. You
Mm,
feel me? Ain't nobody
yo,
running
of
around
course.
yo.
Of course.
ain't bumping no fuck nigga free. Ain't no women giving no masculine energy, taking pictures, sticking up their middle fingers and shit. Ain't no
Ooh,
women
I hate
taking
that.
pictures. Ain't no women
Oh
taking
gosh.
pictures in bikinis trying to
Lord.
show their ass in their house. You feel me?
All tatted across their
If a
faces
chick
and
take a
everything.
picture in a bikini,
Yo,
man, she at the beach.
Thug,
You
thug
feel
yo.
life.
me?
Saying what's good, my nigga, and all this stuff. Like, damn, what's up,
Calling you
Austin? I
bro.
guess.
Yeah,
I think
Like,
bro.
Austin was talking
Bro.
about that. They be calling you bro.
What?
What's up, bro? Like the chicks in America, they be calling you bro
Yeah,
and shit.
the bitches will call you bro. They'll
And
kind
they
of.
call you dog and all
I've
type
had
of
a
shit
chick
out
try
there.
to shake my hand. I was like, bitch, fuck you. Like, the fuck? Your goddamn homeboy.
Hey, Austin, real
They try to
quick.
shake your hand, huh?
Wait,
Huh?
Austin, real
Nice
quick.
doing business with you, sir.
I was gonna
Thank you, sir.
ask a question for Austin because I know you're in the Dallas area and I'm in the DFW area too. So, like, I know right now you getting some heat because there's a lot, and in Dallas got a lot of masculine Rough Rider type looking bitches, man. They
Whew.
coming. Yeah,
So,
it's
me being a barber, right? There was
Banging
this
on these
dude. I cut his hair, and he's like, "So what about people that lost respect after seeing your videos?" I was like, "Who?" And he's like, "Well, I look at you a little different now." I'm like, "I don't give a fuck." I was like, "What you want me to do? Kiss your ass?" Like,
Like you like
It's because they want you to be. They want you. Misery
yeah,
love company, bro. They want
yep,
you to be like them.
exactly.
Cause they
Yep.
miserable. You feel me? I know
yeah,
they miserable,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Cause I was getting hoes out there too. You feel me? But them hoes is psycho out there, dog. They crazy.
facts.
You feel me?
Here's
And
the thing.
Psycho out
them
there.
drones, the dudes, I call them drones. Some people call them simps. They the most dangerous motherfuckers.
Drones.
The most dangerous
Yes.
motherfuckers, that goddamn drone.
Mm.
Bro, it's not.
And man, and the thing about it is that to the guys, to a lot of those drones you're talking about, they think that this treatment from women is normal
Right.
because of what in the media. Oh, men used to dog them out. We used to slap them when they didn't make chicken, when they didn't do this, when they didn't do that. So they feel like, oh, the women's attitudes today make sense because we used to be savages back in the day. I'm over here looking at, to them, I'm not really mad at them because to them they think that this is normal. The life out here is normal to them. They feel like women having OnlyFans, being strippers,
Mm.
doing like things similar to Cardi B and Megan and all these other, like, you know, they're the whole leaders. Like, they feel like this is normal. They feel like, yeah, what's wrong with this?
Well,
You're
I
the
say they're
crazy one.
dangerous. I say they're dangerous because they'll harm you or try and come after you based off of in their quest to protect a group of people that don't even give a fuck about them.
Fuck
That
about
don't
That's
exactly.
care about them at
dangerous.
all.
And the
Right.
crazy part is about this brother on far left, like what you said was that this is normal. So you got to think there's kids growing up with this, and that's why, especially with Austin. I mean, you Gen Z, well, you're 23, I believe.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
bro, your generation is coming up with this, with OnlyFans being normal, with all this maltreatment and everything. And I'm like, bro, we might not get a good solid turnaround until the generation after Austin.
Hey, look,
You know.
I got a comment here that somebody got to get debunked on. He said it's a hard comparison with the bus. In America, most people drive. In foreign countries, public transport is a way of life. Them taking a bus is the same as taking a bus in America. That's not true because, like I said, where I live in a wealthy area. I live in Mexico City. There's hella cars here. Everybody drive. I can call Uber. They don't have Lyft. They got this other service called Didi. They got, you feel me? Chicks is just different, bro. It's just different. You feel me?
That the
It's
U.S.
just
isn't
different.
really built around that
And
kind of infrastructure and transportation, anyways.
and
Uh,
whether
Over here,
where
got a good public transportation. Like they got the
Yeah,
subway, they got the metro buses. You feel me? They got
yeah,
these things in the sky on it's like on a cable, a car on a cable.
gondola.
I don't know what they call that bitch,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah, gondola.
can ride on that bitch if you want to. You feel me?
Yeah, look at Medellin. You know, for those that know.
So Dapper Don's right here. Sorry, I had accidentally clicked the button. I accidentally left the studio. But Dapper Don said, "Fellas, what's your thoughts on the new study of men in America saying they're the loneliest they've ever been in generations? This is why I advise to travel." Appreciate that super chat. But I saw that a lot of people talking about that. And see, that all that is another tactic for them to try to get back at us. Like, oh well, y'all, we not the only ones about to die. Y'all about to die alone too. Look, here's the thing. We got this thing called a passport. Okay, we can go overseas and we can go get women from overseas. Y'all don't have a passport. Y'all go over there with a passport. You got to switch your whole goddamn personality to get a man because ain't nobody gonna want your masculine ass.
A lot of times too in America, men ain't dating them women by choice. Cause bro, after I was with this one chick for 5 years. I was like, bro, I'm straight off of these hoes out here, boy. You feel me? I was like, bro, it's too much. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be arguing and you telling me what you want to do. Well, fuck you. You feel me? This how I try to explain to women. Bro, I am a highly successful man. You feel me? Like, and probably all 6 of y'all is too. There is way less successful men than there is good-looking women. So you tell me which one hold more value. You feel me? I can replace you very easily. You cannot replace me. You feel me?
See, the thing I
be trying to explain to them is they think they can go out and do what we do, and it's like, no, it don't work like that. Because you've grown up in this country is the most accommodating to you. But you go outside of here and you don't realize you're sitting on a gold mine with your men. This is the best you're gonna fucking find. American black men are the most accepting to your bullshit, the most fucking understanding, all that shit. We take
not really, because right now in the West, you got a lot of movements for men too coming out. You got that red pill, them niggas angry as fuck. You feel me?
Right.
You got MGTOW. You got niggas that like, fuck it, I don't even want no pussy. I'm just going my own way.
I don't like Austin said. I don't even fuck when I'm in America. I only fucking exist.
That MGTOW shit, red pill rage, all that. That shit don't exist out here, bro. They ain't no people trying on YouTube trying to tell you how to date women and shit. Ain't none of that out here. You feel me?
Right. You don't need it.
Because it's not needed, bro. There's no necessity for that out here. You feel me?
That's the crazy part. There's no market for that out here. Like, I mean, talking about like DR, Mexico City, in Brazil. There's nothing like, you will never see that kind of stuff. Because to them, dealing with the other gender is natural.
Because there ain't no need for that out there. Out here in America, it's a need for that, bro. When you be getting bruised and battered by them hoes out there, bro, you gonna come up with some shit to combat that shit. Bro, you and the war zone out there. You feel me?
It's like, here's the thing about U.S. women is so motherfucking awkward, bro. They make it so fucking awkward. Like, I don't even want to do this shit. I don't even bother anymore. I don't want to have sex with them. I don't want nothing to do with them.
Damn.
And don't go through any type of family court or anything like that. It's a fucking rap.
Like, that's another thing, bro. Like I said, them hoes make it a business, bro. Out here, these hoes responsible as fuck when it come down to sex. They like, bro, I'm not getting pregnant. You feel me? Like, if you busting me, like if we dating and you busting a bitch, she like, if you ain't thinking about marrying me, we ain't going to get no abortion. We going to get the fucking plan B in the morning. You feel me?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
The government, bro, ain't no such thing as child support out here. You feel me?
Right.
Ain't no such thing as child support. Ain't no such thing as food stamps. So they got to come real right. You feel me? They not trying to fuck themselves up.
I'll tell you this: the girls I messed with in the States, they didn't give a damn when I didn't have condoms. They hopped on me anyways. My girl in Colombia,
you got an army uniform on, nigga. They gonna get that check off you.
Nah, this has been more. Look, this has been more of a repellent than an attraction. All right, they don't lie to you, but there's a lot of girls that are like, oh, you're in the military, but because every girl got some. Every girl got some ex-military dude who cheated on her, and now she's throwing that off on you. So this is
but if you do have a baby,
Air Force,
you going on child support.
Air Force, you know what I'm saying?
Military does have a bad reputation.
Yeah,
in other places.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, they still gonna put you on child support out there. I got 3 babies out there, bro. I'm
on child support now. I got one.
Mama put me on child support.
Oh Lord. God bless you, man.
Yep. That's what I was
I,
saying about family court. They gonna fuck your ass in a I'm not gonna say because I had a kid in the States, but I'm saying if you keep doing that, like you're a fool because they just gonna keep fucking you.
Which
yeah.
I
And
ain't
here's
even,
the thing.
I'm not even mad about the child support. It's my kids. I don't mind. I honestly, in my experience, it's easier being on child support than it is not being on child support. You feel me? Because like they be trying to use the kids against you and
As a
shit when
pawn.
you don't got no
As a
paperwork
pawn.
out there. You
Yeah.
feel me? So
I
like
just
just go ahead and get the child support, pay it. You'll be able to see your jits and shit. You feel me? Without it, they gonna be, oh, my new boyfriend said you can't see the kids, and all type of weird shit they be doing. So
Hey,
yeah.
real quick, I just wanted to
Now,
say something.
legally.
So like like here in the States, like I noticed that a lot of the women they can't recognize there's a difference between relationship attraction and sexual attraction. Just because you got a whole bunch of niggas in your DMs, yes, I had to tell this girl because she pissed me off. Like bitch, these niggas just want to fuck you. Like
mhm.
let's keep it 1,000. Like you acting like, oh, I got all these DMs. Yes, because niggas are trying to fuck you. None of these you got kids. Like a lot of these women have hella kids, but they get DMs and like you said, the white knights, the simps, all this, the drones. They go over there and they validate and they boost, and that's why we have this fucking recession
Set.
of women in the States.
Recession. I like that. That's a
So
good way to
we
put it. It's a
Facts.
recession.
appreciate you right here, Kevin Marshall, for the super chat. He says the modern black women will weaponize Pookie. That's very true.
it's,
Pookie.
Mm-hmm.
it- it's not only
But
the modern black woman though.
so
It's all women in the
It's
U.S. All women.
and I
Y'all
was
y'all
gonna
seen
and I
that
was
shit in
gonna
Detroit?
hold on one
Y'all
second.
seen
We
that
did
shit in
the boost.
Detroit where the two brothers got shot up by the baby dad? Y'all saw that shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We did the boost on Tinder right here in Dallas. So there's eight likes in Dallas. And let me look at
already.
so look at what you're getting in Dallas though. You got,
I already seen it.
hold on.
Hold up, Austin. Quick question: were you swiping during that boost or no?
No, I'm just I'm just gonna let Boost ride by itself, but I'm trying
Okay.
to show the difference because
Okay.
I did the same thing for both. Or you
I'll be
got
hitting that boost and going woo.
so let's change the location and we're gonna put it in Rio.
After that, do Cartagena.
But before
Yeah,
you do that, read one of the bios in their profile.
okay,
I
so
want guys to see that difference.
so
Just make
let's
sure you
get
don't show their information
Yeah.
on
Yeah, don't
anything
show
on
the
there.
information. Just read something about like where they be like, don't swipe on me if you voted for Trump. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm like,
Bro, they be making stuff political now. I'm like, what the hell is this, man? This
so
is
you're
another
not
reason I want
gonna
to get out the
date
states.
somebody because of a political vote?
I can't stand the political divide in this country, man.
Yeah.
That lets you
It's
know their
toxic.
mentality. It lets you know how poisonous the mentality in the country is.
Yeah,
That they
very
got
so
toxic.
people thinking like that.
Bro, they got a
so
lot of mental disorders out there. That's a big problem too. You feel
They're
me?
creating them,
A lot of
yes.
them women is sick in the mind. You
I
feel
think
me?
it's weird how the
And,
progressive
and, and the
side is
men
the
too.
most
I'm not just
intolerant.
singling out the women, the men and the women. It's a lot of people with mental illness out there. You
That's
feel me?
big.
Yep. It's just
Hey,
so
Because
weird that the
they don't know what to do. They're confused. The men
That's
are
what
told
happened. That's
if
what happened when
you
you
go
get
out
raised
there
in
and
a
win,
single parent
you're
household.
toxic.
You feel me?
You stand on your 2 feet, you're toxic. You try to hold authority, you're toxic. The
Right.
women, oh, you're
You
too
tell
feminine.
people,
Why you want to be a
nobody can
housewife?
hold me
Go
back
be
from
a
being
business owner.
successful and you toxic. You feel me?
It's like people are confused out here. They're like the men don't know what to do, the women don't know what to do, so we're all just in this like cesspool of just
cool. Yeah.
mess. Now you
You know
got
how
dudes
to
thinking, okay, you know what? Let me turn into a woman instead.
Oh hell
What?
That's
no.
crazy. You know how to repel a lot of this stuff though? Like on the dating app, what I did was y'all might laugh, but I use like a repellent. I told them like, hey, I'm not for that spoiled princess shit mentality, and I'm not your sugar daddy. I put that shit in there, and that
they'll
shit
clown you for that.
repels a lot. Yeah, I had got a
Hmm.
couple messages saying, "Oh, who do you think you are?" And
Bro,
that's why
listen.
women ain't, you know
That's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
Bro, listen,
Wait, so that means they had to match
listen,
you in
you
order to
don't
tell
even
you that.
gotta do none of that when
Yeah,
you leave. You don't even
yo,
gotta do
yo,
ain't no need for all that extra shit, bro. You just come out here and you gonna go, bro. You gonna figure out what normal life really is. You feel me?
Right.
You
Yep.
gonna
It's
you gonna
crazy.
you gonna notice it as soon as you get here, as soon as you get on Tinder. Like I said, on Tinder, I got like 700 something matches, bro. It's just like this man said. You do that boost shit, you keep clicking, bro. You're gonna get some matches. They gonna hit you up. You feel me? Hold on, let me
It's
see.
And I
crazy
ain't even
'cause-
click, I ain't even click boost on Rio yet. I done got
Damn.
distracted, bro. These motherfuckers is
Wow.
Bro, all I gotta do is log on at this point, and it's like, hey, he's on right now, and I get 5
Look.
before the day's out.
Let me show y'all the girl I was with yesterday.
Yep.
Bad, bro.
I'm about to put a boost on in Rio right now, and in 30 minutes we gonna see. Like, look at that ass.
I gotta show you another one of these girls. I got a
See that?
girlfriend, so I don't be hitting any of these girls up anymore. But
Y'all can see that?
they still in the
Look how
inbox.
bad she
Yeah,
is.
keep it like that. Keep it like that.
Come on, bro. Look how bad she is, nigga.
Bruh,
Nigga,
hold up. Let
put
me.
that out.
How you got?
Put that out.
Man,
Smash that. She
the
was
whole-
supposed to come over today. I had to tell her she can't come over because I got another chick coming over at 7. You feel me?
Bro,
But,
Oh my
that's
but
how it be.
one thing,
For real.
one thing I want to say about all this, all of us guys on this panel right now, and to all the guys watching,
Yep.
this should start clicking that light bell, that bulb in your head. The fact that none of us, like I told Austin before, I don't know anybody here. I don't know. We all come from different walks of life, and the fact that we're speaking on this as if we've known each other for years, that should tell you something. It should tell you
Yep.
that what we're saying, it shouldn't be falling on deaf ear. There's something wrong in the states. I'm gonna just say the states specifically because that's where it's more concentrated. There's something wrong. The fact that all of us can sit here and talk about all this stuff as if we've all been in the same circle when we haven't, that should tell you something. And that's why I don't like how they're trying to be disingenuous to us. They're like, oh, that's just the women you dated. You guys
Right.
don't know what you're talking about. You guys are toxic. Other guys don't think like that. And it's like, I'm on this panel with guys that think like that. So what's wrong? What's going on?
And,
Yeah.
and
Something's
also,
going on.
And bro,
also-
it's
And
funny
real
because
quick, I want to speak on the fact that they keep saying that these chicks want to come over here, bro. Every chick I've met in Africa do not want to come over here.
my
Facts.
girlfriend
Like,
does not
nah, I'll come
doesn't care
visit,
for
but I'm not trying to. I don't want no green card. I don't want nothing to do with America.
Bro,
exactly.
as a matter
So I
of
just want
fact,
to put that out there.
they had an
That's a
article
fact.
out here the other day in Mexico City. They said they called Americans a plague, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
It's true. But it's funny because I asked my girl, right? So I was like, hey, where would be some places you'd want to vacation? She said Fiji. She said Germany. She said Italy. Okay. Where are some places that you would be interested, like maybe living, like some countries you really like? She said Canada. She said Germany. I said, okay, so between living with me in the States, because obviously I'm military, so I can't really go anywhere yet. So she already knows she has to come over. Between living with me in the States and me living with you in Colombia, which one would you choose? She said Colombia because, you know, her culture, her family, and she wants to be with me over there. The States was not in any of her 3 answers, bro. The States
90,
was not in any of her 3 answers.
90 Day Fiance is to blame for that. 90 Day Fiance, all these similar
Oh, yeah.
TV
Yep.
shows, they're the blame for that because the media pushes that kind of stuff. So what they see
Media's
what happens
toxic.
on that TV show, they think, oh, you guys want mail order brides. You guys want 90 Day Fiance women. Like it's like
It's
it,
deflection.
it,
It's deflection.
yeah, exactly. They think like
'Cause
they
look,
really believe what they see on TV.
They can't compete with shit like this.
Nah,
You
hell
know what I'm
no.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
that's
is
what
that?
Look
Yeah.
at Austin. He's like, hold up. I just got another like. That's crazy. I told you all I got to do is log on. I ain't swiping nobody today.
So I'm just telling you, man, the entire quality of the women in Brazil. When all I had to do was switch my location, man, I'm not even waiting for this shit. I gotta swipe myself. It's like
Can't help yourself,
I
man.
gotta get back, man. I gotta go back.
Yep.
Man, that's wow. It just like I said, it speaks volume. It really does. It speaks volume on how at the deep root of the issue, we socially can't get along with each other in the States. We just the gender wants to hate the other gender, and like what they were talking about the lonely men, it's the same thing when they talk about the wall, right? I don't know if you guys know any red pill stuff. When they talk about women hitting the wall, now you got women saying, "Oh, men hit the wall too."
Nah.
Stupid bad.
I see you, Austin.
Stupid bad.
Damn legs
They
on.
just
She's fit.
rebuttal everything we say. They rebuttal it in a negative way. They just go the opposite end. Whatever if we say fire, they say water. If we say earth, they say wind. They're basically just trying to. They're not trying to understand you.
But guess
That's
what?
why when dudes are trying to
Guess
explain
what?
all this stuff to them,
Guess what?
they're not listening to you.
That's why you leave their ass out there.
Right. Leave them
Exactly.
alone.
Leave their ass out there. I
That's
ain't,
what
bro,
they
I,
understand.
I'm gonna tell.
That's what they understand. Leave their ass alone.
It's just like I tell people with cryptocurrency.
They'll get it then.
I'm like, bro, you watch me live in my car. You watch me live in an apartment with roaches and shit, and then now you see me leave America forever, and you still not listening, bro. I'm not telling you no more. You feel me? I'm done telling you.
Salute, my guy.
I'm
Salute.
done telling you. You feel me? It's a wrap. I'm not telling you no more. You feel me?
Exactly.
So same thing with how the women treat us outside of the US. And like I said, my story a little bit different because I did not come to Mexico in search of women. I came for a whole different reason and stumbled upon exactly what Austin's saying. You feel me?
How it happens.
Before I ever watched this channel, I stumbled on that. You feel me? By mistake, and just seen it with my own eyes, and I'm like, bruh, these women are way better than what I'm used to.
Bro, yeah, because when I found out about Colombia, I was like, bro, I feel cheated. Why ain't nobody tell me about this? Like, what the hell is this? I gotta find this on my own. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, and you're blessed, man, because some guys killed themselves before they found it.
Right.
Some guys took their own lives or took somebody else's life to impress a woman.
You know what the crazy thing
here
is?
in the States.
Before the passing of Kevin Samuels, RIP, he was talking about men just selling out. And then Austin, you came in and you started talking about go overseas. Now I'm seeing a lot of red pill dudes trying to change up and switch. And now I'm like, you was talking about you a pickup artist. Now you trying to tell dudes, encourage them to get passports and do all this stuff.
You gotta think about it. If you have to do all that red pill stuff, learn all that combat. You feel me?
He said combat. He said combat.
Get that artillery.
It's something wrong because you ain't got to do none of that outside of the country. You feel me?
All
you got to do is just present yourself. Yourself. Just be yourself. And
I think it's still important to know women. Make sure women is still women, so I think it's definitely important to have that red pill knowledge.
Not important.
It gives you a competitive advantage.
I'm not saying it's not important. What I'm saying,
you don't need all that extra shit that they teach.
What I'm saying is, it's like Austin say, you don't see PUA artists and all that stuff outside of the country because they don't have a need for that. You feel me? These women is not these women is not attacking they men. You feel me? They really loving them. They loving on they men out here. You feel me? They They want to take care of you. They want to cook for you.
With you.
They want to sweep the floor. You feel me?
Right.
All they want from a man.
And they not no slave for doing it.
All they want from a man. All they want from a man. All they want
you paying all the bills, you taking care of them, but they a slave. Get the fuck out of here.
They just want a man to provide and protect them. That's it. You feel me?
The ultimate thing here is that, like, the movement itself, the flack that Austin's getting on a lot of stuff. What I want guys to understand is, like, nobody's forcing you to get a passport. You want to date in America? Accept what comes in America.
Right.
You want to go date somewhere? Like, you got to take a risk in life. Nothing's safe. If you feel like, oh, you're going to go to Colombia and die, well, then stay here. Nobody's telling you to go. I don't want this movement to be similar to, like, the red pill, like forcing it down your throat. This is a choice. You look at this. Let me. As a matter of fact, let me go get that. You make a choice. You make a choice. You don't have to get this. You could stay here in the States and Tinder date. You could stay here. But if you, like us, like the rest of us here, who realized something was fucking wrong in the territory we was in, then go. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want people thinking like we're forcing people to get past. No, you don't have to get it. You can stay here and date. They're all here for you. They're all here ready to put you on child support, get your alimony, take your house after you work 15 years to pay it off, separate you from your kids, boss them up, make you look down like a servant, and you're the one who built them up. And it's like, you want to deal with that? Stay here. But because the thing is that they're making all these videos and stuff talking about, oh, why are you guys talking about this? And okay, if you're leaving and blah, 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 blah. It's like nobody's forcing anybody to do anything. We're just speaking out to guys who may not have heard this content, who may not know anything about this, are in a dark place. They're thinking something's wrong with them when they're healthy, they're working, they got a good car, good everything, but they're being treated like shit. They're being
Yep.
told, "Oh, you're not shit if you're not Kevin Hart, or you're not Will Smith, or you're not
Yep.
on these levels that's a God's blessing that those guys receive that. Not every
Right.
guy's gonna be that.
Right.
And
Right.
so and so I want this passport thing to be a more open-minded discussion. It's like you can get your passport and go and see what we're talking about. See it
Yeah.
for yourself. We can tell you how it is, but you won't know until you see it for yourself. If you want to stay here, stay here. That's what and I'm saying this on the live stream because whoever comes across this video, I'm talking to them. That's who I'm talking to. These dudes are like, oh, you're gonna go out there, you're gonna get played, you're gonna get drugged and robbed. You can get that to happen to you here.
Same
There's
shit.
a guy
Facts.
in New York that
Facts.
died
Exactly.
on a Tinder date. He went to the woman's house. They set his ass up, shot
Yep.
him 7 times, killed him.
Mhm.
It was in Brooklyn. So what are you trying to tell me? It's the same
Right.
thing here. There's no
Facts.
difference.
And I'd rather
Bro.
get the reward from the chicks overseas versus the what do you call that? Yeah, what you call it? Like the juice over here ain't worth the squeeze. I'd rather have the
Yep.
benefits of dealing with
That's
them
awesome.
versus the you guys know what I'm trying to say. Somebody help me out. Like I'd rather deal with the benefits that come with dealing with the overseas and take that risk over dealing with the chicks over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Benefits
yeah.
outweigh the risks. That's what I'm
Right.
That's
trying
a
Yep.
Pros and
no-brainer.
cons.
It's a no-brainer. Basically, dog, just right. You just going where they treating you the best. You feel me?
Exactly.
Like that's common sense.
Go where
dog.
you're appreciated.
It's common sense,
Quick.
bro. You feel me? I like a woman that fucking be telling me, you know, she don't feel entitled to what I'm doing. She gonna give back to me. You feel
Add
me?
value.
Right.
She
Yeah.
gonna
Right.
give back to me, bro. Whether and women, you know, a woman over there might be like, oh, I'm a slave because you want me to sweep and cook. But what about me? You feel me? I'm out here making it happen so that you
Yep.
can live a better life. Why not?
Right.
Why not cook and clean for me and make me feel good? You feel me? Make me it feel good to cook. If my house clean,
Because
my head
you
clear.
wouldn't have a
My
problem
head
buying her
clear.
a
I
bag.
can perform better if my head clear.
You wouldn't have a problem getting her whatever she needed. If she asked you for
Mhm.
something, you ain't gonna
Yep.
have a problem doing that.
All the needs
But
met.
to them,
Facts.
you ask them for one thing, it's like
Here's the
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no. It's like,
Here's the thing.
but you expect me
They
to
thing.
provide you a house.
Here it
they
go.
don't think
Here it go
they
though.
don't
Here it
think you
go.
deserve it. They don't
Here it
think you're
go.
worthy of it.
Here it
Right.
go.
That's the problem.
Bro, I'll spoil my
Outside
girl.
of the West, if you being a man, bro, the woman gonna be a woman. You ain't even gotta
Fact.
ask. You feel
Fact.
me?
Yeah.
You ain't gotta ask. You go to any of these countries. It could be any country in Africa, Thailand, Mexico, anywhere in South America. But it's like it's instilled in them. They just gonna do it. You feel me? They just gonna do it, and they gonna be happy to do it because they know it's a give and take. You feel me? Like, bro, when my girl clean up and cook and do everything she supposed to do, bro, she don't gotta ask me for shit. I'm like, baby, let's go to the mall. We
Yep.
finna go buy some shoes. You want an iPhone? I just got her an iPhone. You
Yep.
feel me? She ain't even had to ask me, bro. I could see what
Facts.
she needed. You feel me? Cause she could see where I'm lacking at, and she filling the gaps for me. She like, oh, this nigga dirty. He don't sweep his floor and shit. She get to doing it. You feel me? I
Yep.
appreciate that shit, and
Hell
since
yeah.
I appreciate shit, I show her that I appreciate her. You feel me? I'm not like, girl, get in that kitchen and cook like how they be trying to make it
Oh, yeah,
sound.
there's some-
unfair, you feel me?
Yeah.
There's some dudes that be wilding in the space sometimes on that stuff, and I'm like, it's cool to have your woman in the kitchen, but some of these dudes just be making it sound like, get your ass in the kitchen. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
they
yo,
crazy,
chill
right?
out,
That's
bro.
But the
Like,
only reason, but you know why? But you know why they're that aggressive? Is
What's up?
because in America, that's what women respond to.
Yep.
The hyper masculine energy. They don't respond when you're like, baby, can you take care of this for me? I'm gonna go handle this. They think you're a pussy. They think you're weak.
Yep.
If you're like,
Right.
hey, bitch, go do my fucking shit like I told you. Yes, daddy. Like, that's the shit that I'm talking about. It's like, why do I gotta be this aggressive? Like, that's not even healthy for your mental health. That's not healthy for guys that's not naturally like that. Because now you gotta put yourself in this persona where you're stressed out mentally, and eventually it's gonna wear you out physically. And then you're gonna lose everything in the end because you realize At the end of the day, you were playing a game that was rigged in the first place. And the
Yep.
biggest thing about what you said, brother, the one in Mexico City, the thing about it is you're living like a king. You work hard, and you have a lifestyle where you can keep the cost of living low, but enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Yeah.
Over
Let
here,
me
you're
let
paying,
me
you're spending like 3 bands for a 1 bedroom apartment. I'm talking about in a good location, in a good apartment, not no ghetto. I'm talking about a good apartment in the States. You're
Bro,
talking about
bro,
Brentwood, where I'm from, in
I'm paying
Tennessee.
500 a month, nigga, and I got glass. I got
I got
glass on my
glass.
wall.
let
You
me
got, you got
let me read this super chat
everything,
real quick.
bro.
Let me read this super
Hold
chat
on,
real
y'all.
quick.
Hold on, y'all.
Chaos Media says the United States is like Paris, France. Everyone wants to go there at least once, but most people don't want to move there. Stop listening when ninjas with no passports talk.
That
Appreciate that
shit hell
super
out
chat.
there. United States,
Yeah.
hell. That
Gregory
shit hell, nigga.
Alphonse says, shout out to Austin. He's setting a perfect example why men need to stick together because these American women are trying to salve us men to the fullest. Next year, I'm out. Appreciate that super chat. I hope you do too.
Bro, they be
We
trying,
gonna see you, man.
to
Western
shame
women,
you out there.
Game Changer
They be
says
trying to shame
Western.
you out there for wanting a woman that's physically fit. They be like, oh, I know
Yeah,
you couldn't handle
yeah,
a
Swear.
thick
yeah.
They
woman
They
take
and
do.
pride
all
in
that
how they
meat.
look out
Bitch, I
there.
ain't trying to
Western
hear that
women,
shit.
Western women want
I want a sexy woman with a slim waist. You feel me? That's what
Western
the
women
fuck I
want to
want.
leverage
And I deserve
their
that shit
men.
because I busted my ass to get where I'm at. I
That's
deserve the
what's going
best
on.
shit. You feel me?
Western
Going
women want
off.
to leverage their men for a better deal. Foreign women just want the man. Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Appreciate this
Yep.
super
Yep.
chat. The last one right here. Tan says, "Yo, and men, if you are scared to travel overseas alone and wondering where to stay, Google hostels in the area. Can y'all speak on hostel life and how they make sure you are safe? Does anybody know anything about hostels? Because I don't.
I know
I don't know
hostels are
nothing
cheap
about
as
Yeah.
hell.
hostels.
So
I
like if
gotta
you
see
wanna,
that.
I know Ace has talked about. I know some of you probably know about Ace Live, but
I use
he
B&B, Airbnb. I don't stay in hostels.
yeah, I personally won't go to hostels just because I'm a little bit bougie like that. But
Right.
hostels are pretty much, from what I've seen, it's pretty much just a room. You know, it's traveling with the and being minimalistic and very affordable. So you can go to a hostel and pay like cheap, like dirt cheap, especially like the Columbia or something, and you can stay out
Hmm.
there for like a whole week and barely pay anything. But if you're planning on relaxing a lot and sitting around, I would not go to hostel. Go to a hostel if you like traveling around the place a lot, touring, and you plan on being out.
Right. Yep.
Otherwise,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
if you're planning on like relaxing or having any kind of girls over, you're not gonna be
Yeah,
going to
yeah. You definitely
hostel.
don't want a
You're not
hostel.
gonna be taking no girl to a
Yeah.
hostel.
What
No.
I'm gonna say as
That's ghetto.
far as like being out the country and safety, Mexico in the United States, they make you think like you're gonna get kidnapped here and all type of
Killed.
shit. Yeah, they make you think
Get.
all type of
Let
crazy shit.
Let me speak on that after you.
I've been out here, like I said, I've lived in Mexico since August 10th. I just made over a year living in Mexico City. Everywhere has a dangerous element. It's
Yeah.
if you gonna put yourself in that element, it's your own fault. You feel me? I've been out here a year. I've never had a problem. You feel me? I've even went into the hood out here and never had a problem. You feel me? It's all in making. You got to make proper decisions. When you far away from home, you got to understand that you an alien. You feel me?
Yep.
Even if you left from Florida and went to Georgia, you
Yep.
feel me?
Hmm.
You are not from there, so you have
I'm
to
scared to go to New
you
York. I'm
need
not gonna
to
lie.
you need to be mindful of the way you moving everywhere that you go. But you can come to Mexico City and be just as safe as you are in the United States.
Right.
Right. And
'Cause I think black men know how to navigate that
Yeah,
a lot better than anybody else because we used to that over here.
yeah, that's real.
Right.
That's real.
Yeah.
You
and
feel
let
me?
me let me
That's
ask
Exactly.
you all a
natural.
question real quick. So there's 295 countries in this world, right? Where do you think the U.S. ranks on that scale? Throw out a number, everybody.
Rank for what? Is women
Safety,
Like
safety,
Safety?
general
like
safety.
what number? Like 50?
Almost last.
Any number from 1 to 295. Where
I
where
don't
do you
know,
think
but
we rank?
I know
50?
you. I know
200,
USA is
Nope.
dangerous.
220.
Yeah.
it's pretty low. It's
You
pretty
said
low. I'll
220?
say
No,
that.
that's really low.
Well,
We I believe we are like, where was it? I think it was 168th or something like that.
Wow,
We're
that's
pretty far
crazy.
down. We're
Yeah,
pretty
I was
far
I
down,
was not even expecting
and
that. I
I
was
dropped
expecting to be at least in the 50s.
Yeah, we're like 150,
Bruh,
160, somewhere around there, I think, or 120. We're
I've
past 100.
I've
But
gotten robbed at gunpoint in the United States. You feel me?
exactly,
Yeah.
and
The gun
guess where we're
violence,
leading? We're
the gun
leading.
violence here
We're
in the
leading in
Yeah.
United
gun
States
violence
is
in the whole
out of
world.
this world. The gun
Yeah.
violence
Some
So
is
countries don't
quite
have
happening.
guns.
exactly,
We
and
got
if
the
you guys
most
want to know
guns,
where that,
so
if you guys want to know where that information is, I'll put it in the Discord. Austin, I tagged you in it. That's where I left that super chat for the 20. That has a lot of statistics of where the U.S. ranks on safety, on violence, on well-being, on health, on education, stuff like that. Because I got curious a couple of days ago, and I was like, you know how we always say, "Oh, U.S. the greatest country in the world, and we're number one," and
nah,
beating our chest. Not
Nah.
us, but I mean the country's, patriotism, right? And I'm like, okay, let's check it out. That whole article was like, nah.
Bro.
I'm
Nah.
gonna say
I was like, damn.
I'm gonna say when it comes to opportunities, the United States is the
Yes,
best.
Yes,
of course,
that's
right.
what, and
opportunities
I was
and
going,
money.
Right, that's what it's used
Yeah,
to.
and
That's
that's
what
what
we're
I was
running
gonna
off of.
say.
Yeah.
United
That's what
States
I
is
was
good
gonna
for
say,
making money,
man.
I'm
but
gonna
the
say
Yeah,
lifestyle is shit.
if you are a person that came in this world in poverty, the United States is the number one country in the world where
For opportunity.
you can change your circumstances.
Right.
Because
Rags to
like I
riches.
said, I'm a perfect example. I used to be poor. I came from
In
the
there.
Caribbean, moved to the US, lived in an apartment with all my sisters, my cousins, you feel me, all in a one-bedroom apartment. I went to prison. I dropped out of school, and I went in the U.S. I couldn't have did this in where I'm from. You feel me? In the U.S., I was able to go from nothing to I never have to work again, and I left the United States, and I'm never going back. You feel me?
Right.
I feel you.
Yeah, use the U.S. for what it's worth. U.S. is
Right.
I call the U.S. my office and Africa my playground. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But
Use it to get the
Africa
money
would be
and then
home.
get the
You
fuck
feel
out.
me? Like that
Yeah,
would be like here for me. Mexico is home now. You feel me? I don't have to
Yeah.
deal with all the division and all the nonsense. But everybody just it's less stress. People act more normal. You feel me?
ain't no
I don't,
police after you and shit like
I ain't
that.
got
None
I
of
ain't got
that.
to deal. I ain't
None
got
of
to
the
deal with.
pressures of
I
being
ain't got
over
to
here.
deal with none of that, bro. I ain't got to deal with none of that. I don't got to deal with you Puerto Rican and you this and you think you better than me and you think you better than them. You feel me? It's just, bro. It's just more peaceful. You feel me? Forget the
Right.
women. Just the way that
Lifestyle,
people live is
lifestyle.
The
just
quality of life.
it's
Right.
just
Right.
better. You feel me? It's
Right.
better. I don't
By the
feel
way,
like I'm getting targeted by nobody. You feel me? I don't feel like nobody trying to hate on me. It's just better. People ain't too much worried about materialistic shit. You feel me?
right. And
It's
by the
just
way,
No, I
that
definitely
safety
get
number
you,
was
man.
128,
Yeah.
128 on ranking.
Okay.
That's still freaking low.
Yeah, definitely.
For the
Still, yeah,
U.S.,
that's
that's pretty
yeah,
bad. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that
bad.
that is
because
bad.
they said we're let me read it. It
man.
says
I
But have
don't
we
know
ever
why she
been?
got no mother
Have
to
we
do
ever been
shit
high
like
up? Like, have we ever been? I mean, if you
at
think about
some
how
point probably
they
decades
used to
ago.
do us, I mean, I can't
Not
ever
for
say
us.
we were a safe country the way they used to do black people. So, I
Maybe like during
mean,
the 70s,
Yeah.
80s or something. But
bro. America not
it
safe.
says
America not
128th
safe.
right after
it was never
Myanmar and
safe for us.
Nigeria,
Yeah.
and we're
It was
behind
never
South
safe
Africa,
for us.
So,
Myanmar, and Nigeria.
House of Oz says, so none of y'all wifing up a mother of three with three baby daddies. Come on, guys. What about the community
You're trolling.
.com
You're
from
trolling.
Detroit?
Come on in.
That's funny.
You're trolling.
This is in Rio.
Damn.
Nice.
Wow.
That's on a date nap. That shit ain't on
Hey,
a date nap out here.
let me show y'all my girl ass.
Y'all
Hold on, zoom in.
girls are big. Biggins.
And and the thing is, when you show that type of girl, right? Guys don't realize to get a type of girl like that in America, you breaking bread, all right? You either
Yeah.
Yep,
breaking bread or you coming with status. Because if you ain't coming with neither one, don't even
they
bother
ain't
coming to
happening.
the playing
Don't
field.
even
They ain't
bother.
happening.
Yeah.
You might as well just take the jersey off, hook it up.
This is phenomenal right
It ain't the
here.
game for you.
The
That's me
jersey.
and my girl.
If any of you watching this stream and you don't have your passport yet, get your passport. Go to the post office, get your passport. Because
Yeah.
What is the wait
Hold
time
on
for
for 5
passports right
years.
now? Because I got mine when it was at
Yeah.
like 12
You
weeks or
can
something, like 8,
I
expedite
got
it
12
mine at
now.
weeks.
six
Yeah, I
weeks.
expedited. They literally waited till the last day.
They're a little bit
I
more
almost missed my
expensive now
time.
too.
I
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
have
are they?
2 of
They
them
are.
Yeah,
now.
I'm glad I
They
got
went
mine
they went
already
up.
before.
Yep.
Yeah, I just
They
got
can
Yeah,
my
because
girl
do
they
a
see
whatever they
what they
can.
see what's
passport.
going on. You know what I'm
They're gonna
saying?
do
They're gonna always
whatever
try
they
to make it
can
harder for
to
us.
keep you in the
But
United
hey, you
States.
know what? It's not just about people like us. You feel me? A lot of people are fleeing the United States
That's true.
because
That's
of
true.
one, the politics, the inflation is crazy.
Gosh.
You feel me?
True.
People insert like people used to go to the U.S. for a better life. People leaving the
Right.
U.S. for a better life now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
Yeah, we come over
That,
here,
Niggas,
like
that,
you
I
said.
don't know how you put
Like
that.
you said, the
Yeah,
U.S. is
That's
our
a fact.
office.
like
Like
that.
we build ourselves up, make our money, and then we make our
Leave.
way out.
Yeah,
We're
Leave.
not
they can get
we're not
away.
just leaving broke.
The only the
Let's say
only
that.
way the only way you could live in the States, in my opinion, is if, like I said, like you have some infinite source of income coming from somewhere. Like whether you had like your grandfather had an oil business and he was in some kind of company like that, or your
hey, it's
business really
true.
blew up, or because if you notice, a lot of the like here's the thing, a lot of guys don't realize that Caucasian dudes have been doing this for a long time.
They've been
When
They
doing
I
it
have.
for
started, when I knew
centuries,
about
They have.
right?
traveling, it
Mhm.
wasn't from black dudes. It was from white dudes that I saw.
For
They
white
were
dudes.
going to
Yep.
Japan. They was
Yeah,
going all these different. They've been traveling. We
Yep.
just hip to the game now.
Yep.
Now
Yeah.
it's out there in
Yep.
us. But white dudes been doing this
That's facts.
forever. They've been
S
doing
S
this.
S SCX tourism was created for white European men and white American men. They've been doing it since the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, quietly,
Hmm.
and nobody shames them for it.
Nope.
Nobody ever shamed them for it. Nobody ever bat an eye.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you something.
You know.
I'm gonna tell you something. It ain't just us. Even white, bruh. You could go on YouTube right now. You will find white men talking about foreign women versus Western women.
Yes,
Cause
yes.
they sick of it too.
Yep.
You feel me? It ain't just black, Latino, bruh. Bruh, everybody's sick of Western women. You
Yep.
feel
Yep.
me?
And
But
Everybody's
the thing,
sick of Western women.
but the thing about it is like, it's like, I mean, I don't know how much people really believe in that. Me being from Tennessee, me being from the South, I see it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's not like that. A lot of the wealthy class people here are the white people. So even though, yes, these guys may be getting the same experience we are, they're still held on a higher pedestal than a lot of other race men are. They're still held on a different pedestal. Like I'll never forget, there was this millionaire guy. He's on YouTube. He was talking about how to get your money up and stuff like that. And loads of comments of the women, right? There was a lot of women commenting. They were giving him hard eyes, doing all this extraness, giving him all this sweet talk, everything. A black guy that's a millionaire did the same thing. He got so much hate.
Yeah.
And he was just as respectable as the white guy. There was really virtually no difference other than what they look like. And I'll say, and this is proof that I'm trying to say that, like, I get it that all the men are suffering, but there's an incentive that Caucasian men tend to have it. I'm not going to say easier. They have an edge if
But
they
they
get
had the
themselves
bread
right.
they
before
don't have the
us.
same
They had the
stigma.
bread
Here's
before
the-
us. They got a head start on the money. You feel me?
Right.
But
It's not,
let me
it's
tell
not
you,
just,
let me
it's not just
speaking on the
money.
money. Let me tell
It's
y'all
not just
something right
money.
now. We live in a new age. You feel me? And I can attest to this because, bro, I make $3,000 a day. All right, we're in the digital era now, bro. You feel
My
me?
cash app up.
Transfer of
There's
wealth.
a such
The
there's a
transfer of wealth.
yeah, the biggest transfer of wealth
For
in
wealth right
history
now.
is happening right now. That's
Right
why,
now. Yep.
bro. Listen, I don't want to sound crazy because I hate when people think I'm crazy, but, bro, they're all this shit that you seeing, this inflation, they're getting ready to bring in a new financial system using
Yeah, they are.
central bank
They
digital
are.
currencies.
Yep.
And all the
They're talking
money
about.
is going to be transferred into digital assets like Bitcoin. You feel me? A lot of other
All
shit
types of
too that we
cryptos.
don't have
Yeah.
access to, like land. But remember, follow my channel. It's called Living La Vida Crypto. Anybody could do what the fuck I'm doing. You feel
All
me?
right, I'm gonna check it out because I need to get into that.
Anybody could do what the fuck I'm
Dead
doing,
ass.
bro. You can participate in this wealth transfer super fucking easy. You go on my channel right now. I show the receipts, bro. I make $3,000 every fucking day of my life. And guess what? I don't do shit, bro. While I'm talking to y'all, every second my mouth open, I'm getting paid, nigga. When I go out, when I'm fucking a bitch,
Yeah,
when I'm out somewhere, I'm getting paid.
When you sleeping, you getting paid.
The
I
new
need to
flex,
learn that
the new
tomorrow, my
flex
guy.
is not what you
As soon as
own.
I
The
learn
new
that, I'm out
flex,
of the U.S.
the new flex is freedom. You feel me? The new
Yep.
flex is being
Yep.
able to
That
wake
is.
the fuck up and do
That
what
is.
the fuck you want every day without
Yep.
trading any energy for fucking currency.
Money.
You
Yeah.
feel
Right.
me?
I'm gonna ask you a
Right.
question about that. So, do you feel like crypto will ever die? You feel like
Crypto
Bitcoin
will
will
never
ever?
die. Crypto
Will
will
never die.
never ever die, bro. Don't let that, bro. When you hear CNBC and all that bullshit telling you that, that's because they trying to scare you out of it because they don't
Mhm.
want you to be free.
Right.
Bruh,
Yep.
you know what I told people? I say, bruh, I'm the new niggas from the motherfucking Underground Railroad, nigga. I escaped that shit and I'm leading niggas across. I'm
Yo.
leading niggas through the forest to freedom.
Yo.
You feel me?
This shit I'm out.
That's what the fuck I'm doing.
Playing that.
Who got the
That
soundboard?
was perfect. That was perfect.
I saw a boy down there.
Yo.
Bro, I make
Hey,
that
I'm
money, bro,
interested,
and
bro.
there's no way that I'm going to settle for less than the best. And
Right.
I don't care how women over there feel. You feel me? You ain't finna come to somebody like me and bring me all that drama and stress. There's no reason for me to put up with that. You feel me?
Right.
Because I can go anywhere in the world. I could live in the USA if I want to. But I
Right.
don't want to, bro, because I'm sick. Bro.
Yep.
It wasn't even about the women. But when I came over here, I realized how bullshit the women is. Bro, I'm just sick of the bullshit over there. I don't want nothing to do with over there. That if you ask me, the West, America, in principle, is the fucking worst country in the world to
It
live.
is.
And
Excluding
and
opportunity and shit, that is the worst place you could be and raise kids and
oh yeah,
just have an
it's
everyday
no
life
longer family
experience.
oriented. It's
You
business
feel me?
Fact.
oriented.
It's not exactly. It's no
So
longer family
let me
oriented.
say something real quick.
Yeah.
Robster Sewell, $5 super chat. Man, this channel got me shit. Get me checking. Yeah, got me checking out.
It's a cult.
So that Tinder
Bro,
booth
it's
ended.
not even a cult, bro. We just
Hey,
No.
Hey,
I
let him
was
talk. Let him talk real quick. Let him
That
talk.
Tinder booth ended, and you can see right there it says 28.
Damn.
Yeah. And that's without swiping.
20, yeah, well, no, I was swiping. I couldn't help it. 28.
Yep. This place I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
28.
It's
30
easier.
minutes. So that
It's
goes back
easier
to
to
say
get
the first
matches.
I'll be
time
sitting there
in
for
an
the whole
hour,
half
it was
hour, bro. Just
67. So that's like 60 likes an hour you were getting real, as opposed to Dallas, it was 8 in 30 minutes.
Yep.
And them hoes wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And Austin,
Now,
let me tell you when
that's therapy right there, man.
Austin, let me tell you. So in my first week in Colombia and just Medellin, which Cartagena is my main spot, but in Medellin, in 1 week I got more activity than I ever did in the entire states. I had my location in Miami. I've had my location out here where I'm living in Kansas. Obviously, I'm not gonna get crap out here. And then the IE out in California, San Diego, Orange County, LA. Blew that out the water in 2 days.
Damn.
2 days.
It was like that when I went to Brazil last time. I was there for 2 weeks, and I think I had the most action than like an entire year in the United States.
Yeah,
Right.
facts.
Crazy.
Facts.
Like that's not like I was fucking all of them. I'm just saying, just as
Yeah.
far as getting numbers, everything combined. Yeah, in that 2 weeks, I had more action. Let me say more success than an entire year in the United States. Like I had to leave some shit. I couldn't finish everything in that one trip.
Yeah, and it's
Yep.
crazy too because you can. And the thing with I got some matches in the States, but then how many of them are actually going to talk to you?
Yeah. Oh, they
Exactly.
validation. They
They'll match me and not even talk to me, and I'm like,
It's an ego boost.
It's an ego boost.
exactly.
That's all it is for them. Most of them.
Like
are
I
mad
said,
at their
guys,
boyfriend.
in America, these chicks are sitting on a gold mine as far as black men go, and they just don't appreciate us until we walking away. And the other women around the world will appreciate you because they understand
I
your
say
value.
forget them. Let their ass suffer.
Forget 'em.
Leave them out
Forget
there.
'em.
You feel me?
Just like
Yeah, let
love
them
promote,
deal with the
ignore.
drones.
Let their ass suffer.
Right.
Let their ass suffer. Go out, go get you a woman that's gonna treat you good, gonna love you. You deserve that shit, bro. You
Facts.
feel me?
You know what?
You deserve that shit, bro. Don't let them fucking trick you and tell you all that. all that fucking shaming and shit. You can't handle a dick, bitch. I don't want no fucking thick woman.
Exactly.
I want a woman
Yeah.
fucking weight.
I want a
Do you
slim
feel me?
woman that's feminine and that's fit.
Yeah. I want
And
a
you
fit
guys want to know what?
Shout out to Kevin Finn.
You guys want to know
Hey.
what some of the biggest slaps in the face of them? When they, because you know how they're, especially black women in the States, right? They want to be like, oh, you're going over there for exotic women and this and that. Oh, they're not better than us. When you get a black woman over there who is actually beautiful, fit,
Completely
and
different.
cooperates and everything,
Feminine,
and it's like I didn't have to go for,
cooperative.
I didn't have to go for a girl that's completely different. She black too.
Right.
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
date.
The reverse.
So
ego.
what's your excuse now?
I didn't even date black women before I went to Africa. I left them alone. It was Africa that changed my mind towards a black woman.
Right.
But it's not.
Me
It's
too.
Uganda, brother.
Me too.
over
Me too.
there. It's not
Me too.
only just black women,
Mhm.
bruh. My baby mama black. My last girl was, because I hear a lot of people in the U.S. they always try to single out black women.
Right.
But it's not true, bro. Because I had a girl she was American, but she was Dominican, bro, and she was just as bad as any other girl that I had. She would tell me,
that's the thing.
Like, you won't do anything for your girl. You must be gay. And I'm like, I ain't know what. I was like, since when I'm supposed to kill myself for a woman? You feel me? I don't hear that. I don't hear that over here.
All of them.
Over
Yeah,
here,
I don't preach that.
That's
all of them.
yeah.
If you lived in the States, I don't care if you Asian, white, black, Hispanic, they all fall into the same category. If you was raised here and you have a phone, you have social media, Instagram, TikTok, you've seen all this toxic stuff, they're gonna fall in line with it. Because naturally people go towards it.
Wait, I gotta disagree on that too, because everybody got an Instagram out here. I follow hella girls from Mexico and the United States. There's no girls out here showing their pussy print in Mexico.
I would say social media is half of it, because in Brazil they got Tinder, they got Facebook, Instagram. They not the same as they are here. But
They have fathers too.
Pierre Lewis
That
says
helps.
it's a waste of time.
They're also have
Right.
fathers.
And look,
That's
Pierre
the
Lewis
main
says
difference.
it's a waste of time to mess
Right.
with Western women. I'd just be traveling and minding my own business. Appreciate that super chat. And House of Power says, but she can share an insult with you. What? She can share insulin with you. Who's saying?
Hey, he ain't got no passport.
Yo.
Mad he ain't got a passport.
Social learner there. Let me hear a
Yo,
report.
y'all sleeping in Africa, man. Y'all need to go to Africa.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been preaching, bro. That's what I've been preaching.
Social owner right here.
Let me tell you something.
I want you to give me a story about dating a woman overseas after that.
Listen. I was in Nigeria in December, 3 weeks. I downloaded Tinder. That's the only time I download Tinder is when I'm leaving the US. I downloaded Tinder a week before. The first night I went to sleep, I woke up 24 hours later. Well, 8 hours later, I had 93 matches.
Woo!
Yeah,
93 matches.
Record high.
I was just like, unmatched. Our face is kind of unmatched. And I still got to Nigeria, and I didn't even meet half of them. Bro,
Chick coming over right now. Stress free. I ain't had to text her nothing. She just hit me up and said, send the Uber. You feel me?
Bro, y'all sleeping out. What
I
part
get
of
a W in the
Africa
chat.
do you go, Captain O? Captain O, what part of Africa do you go to?
So I focus on Southern Africa, so mostly Namibia, but South Africa, Botswana, Mozambique, Zim. Yeah, you know, they pretty much all speak English there, so it's easy to
Uganda as well.
Yeah,
but they got
Uganda and Ghana.
They got some of the most beautiful women in Southern Africa,
beautiful
bro.
women.
If you look in the Facebook group, we have enlightened Western men. I posted on there and showed a bunch of Namibian chicks. You gonna see what they look like, bro.
Don't let me start posting receipts, boy.
Yeah.
Models came over with food.
Y'all see the logo right here?
Came over with food.
I think Colombia might have more women than Brazil, man. I'm stuck.
Austin, I'm telling you, man. Just wait till you move your location to Cartagena. You ain't going nowhere. Or Cali. Or Cali. Cali got some baddies too. But
check this out.
Everywhere.
Where the black Brazilians at though? Not Brazilians. Where the black Colombians at though?
Cartagena
and Cali.
Cali and Cartagena.
Cali is Cali.
If you want to know like
And
region wise, it'd be like
Barranquilla.
Choco, but
Y,
nobody
y
really goes there.
Barranquilla, y Cali, y ¿cómo se dice?
Austin.
Okay, he went Spanish mode right now. That's good.
Senor,
Bro,
você fala português.
But I
Hey,
want, but what I really want, just say this real quick. It's like all the people that's always saying they're like, oh, you guys couldn't get the ones. We can get the ones here. All these guys, all the guys on this panel can get the girls here.
I don't
Right.
want to get the
Problem
ones
is
there.
the
I don't want
mindset.
them. I
Right.
don't
The
want them.
problem is the mindset. They
Yeah,
don't. They think that they think we're just running just because we think that there's some kind of holy paradise on their side. We know that it's not like that. We understand that there's risk with that. But the ultimate thing here is that we're not leaving just because we couldn't get the ones here. We can get the ones here, but what are you getting out of that?
Right.
When you get with them, what are you getting out of it?
Right.
It's
What do you
no
gain?
different from the women that say, oh, they're bossed up and men are just intimidated. It's not.
And again,
It's not
and
that
again,
people are
I did not
intimidated. They
leave
just
the
don't want to deal
US
with your
for
crap.
women.
Yep.
I did not leave
That's
the
just a
US for
cop
women.
out. That's
I
a
find
sign
out-
language. That's
Yeah.
a sign
I find
language
out-
cop out.
Fact.
I found
Yeah.
out about everything Austin talk about by chance. You feel me? I did not leave the US in search of a woman. I left the US for financial
Peace of mind.
reasons. You feel me? In order to better to be able to invest more, and by being here, discovering that the women were 100x better was by chance. You feel me?
Right.
So
To think that you could live in a high quality place for so
I
less.
wasn't over there salty about the women over there, even though they shitty. You feel me? I wasn't over there salty about them. I just left and I figured out that, damn, why the hell would I ever date a woman? Bruh, I started talking like Austin naturally. I'm like, man, the Western women.
Epiphany.
When I saw that video of him saying, I'm never gonna mess with a woman in the US again, when I came back, I was like, damn, that was me in 2010, bro. That was me when I came back. And I was just walking past girls and I was just like,
Yeah, you just walk past.
I am not wasting my time ever again.
Don't want to talk to them. Don't even want to say hi, goodbye.
Why you want to talk to women that's looking at you as like the
a piece of crap, or the gum on the bottom of their shoe?
But they waiting to put you on child support. You feel me?
Yo, put false accusations on you.
Living la
all kinds
vida.
of stuff, bro.
What part of Mexico City are you? Are you in Polanco?
Nah, that's like 30 minutes from me. I'm in Santa Fe.
I love Santa Fe.
I heard about Santa Fe.
It's a little bit outside.
It's nice.
It's on the outside. It's on the outside.
Quick question, Austin.
I almost moved to Mexico City.
That's the best.
So you like going to Carnaval in Brazil, right?
Yeah.
So you know they have one in Colombia too, in Barranquilla. You should hit that up and see what that one's about. I want to go probably 2024.
It's hard to get out of Brazil though.
Hey, like I said, once you get in Colombia, you're gonna be saying the same thing, boy.
I don't know, because I went to Carnival this year in Brazil. I was like, man, I can't ever miss it. I'll never miss it.
What time of year is it?
It's the last week of February, first week of March.
Oh, I think it's about the same.
Yeah,
in Colombia.
I think it's the same everywhere because I know Trinidad has it at the same time too.
Yeah, hit it up though. Hit it up. You know,
bro. It don't matter which country. Just you feel me? If you ain't got a passport, just get a passport and get the fuck out. Go to you could close your eyes and touch the map. If it ain't in the West,
close your eyes, touch the map.
You feel me?
You're in the right place.
Sandwich Islands in the middle of nowhere.
And the thing is, it's not just about the women. You know what I'm saying? There's other stuff. Like when I'm in Africa, I've made eye contact with a fucking lion. I've been charged.
Hold on. Somebody's doubling. Who is it?
That's the Matrix.
There's the Matrix.
Yo, for real. All right, how's that? Is that better?
Right.
A lot better.
Okay.
Speaking
What
on
were you
what
saying,
you're
Captain?
speaking on, you gonna eat better. The food gonna be healthier.
Yeah,
Food gonna be
non-GMO.
healthier. You ain't gonna be worried about eating all that fucking fast food and all that bullshit.
That's something that I want to test
Once
out.
you start eating that food, and if you work out too, dude, you can fuck all day, bro, and not feel nothing like when you really eating the natural stuff, bro.
You can get your health right because you're not throwing it away to get the bag. That's the thing here. It's like when you working so much, you want to work out, but when you just came back from a 15-hour shift,
Right.
15-hour shift, 16.
How you gonna go to the gym after that shit? No
Bro,
way.
No,
No way.
and you
another
got one
thing,
dude.
another
Nah,
thing,
you
it
ain't
be
doing that.
so easy.
And the food is
Got a
not
workout and
the
freaking
food is not
work.
giving you nutrition.
It's
So
not.
you're gonna be tired, you're gonna be weak, all that stuff. So just overseas is so much better. And like I was saying, there's so much other stuff just besides the women. Like I said, I don't know if you guys heard me with the echo, but I've made eye contact with a fucking lion, bro. Looking dead in his eye, he's looking at me, bro. It's like he's like, I see you, see me, you know. And then we got charged by an elephant. We done had just all kind of stuff happen. Even I've been fucking even crazy shit. Like I had a motherfucker drive me off a fucking cliff, you
Oh, yeah.
know.
What? This boy
Crazy,
living
bro.
a
Man,
crazy
he
ass life.
living on the
Yes.
edge.
Yo, crazy. And not to
But
mention
it,
all the avenues that aviation opens up. I done seen like animals from the air and all kind of dope stuff like the coast, and it's just crazy, bro. Fuck the
Who
US.
do you?
it brings out that life in you as a
It
man.
does. It
Here,
does.
here in the States, it feels like your energy's low because there's not much. Even if you go out and do stuff, you got to pay for mostly everything.
Yeah.
So that makes you feel like, okay, I'm weighing my options. Should I go do this or should I just save my money for my bills?
And
You
you
know what I'm
getting
saying?
beat up
Like,
out there, bro. You getting beat up on every corner.
and slowly, it's
The
a slow
food beating you
poison.
up.
It's just
The
getting
police
the
beating you
deeper
up.
and
The
deeper.
women beating you up. You feel me? The goddamn air
Women
beating
beating
you
you
up.
up. Texas
just-
beating your ass.
It's just the
Taxi,
people in general. It's just the energy. You know, I
Gas
remember
prices
when
gonna
I
kick
remember
your
when I
ass.
went to Paris. I was in London. I took the train to Paris. I got off the train. Met this beautiful French girl. I was like, man, is there any restaurant here? She was like, yes, I'll take you now. I was like, aren't you going home? Like, we just got off the train. She was like, no, I'll take you. Yo, we hung out the whole night. And I was thinking, damn, in America, I can't even get a girl to say hi. I can't even get her to walk past me and give me eye contact.
Man.
Right.
And
They charge for that.
Oh yeah, it's so weird in
the
the
experience was just like, wow, we hung out all day. The next day, she gave me a list of what to do in Paris. I walked everywhere. Like, just get out. Just get your passport and just go somewhere. You don't have to go to Colombia. You don't have to go to you could go anywhere. I've been to at least 10 to
Just
15
go like
countries.
this, bro. Close your
Just
eyes.
go. Just
Bam.
go.
Go. You
Throw a
feel?
dart.
I got 2 passports now. I'm working on the 3rd one. I need
Yep.
to build my passports up. Get your passport, work in different options, go. Just go.
Yeah, man.
Honestly, I'm probably finna denounce my U.S. citizenship. You feel me? I'm gonna get rid of
I
that.
want to do that, yo.
I'll get rid of that.
I was thinking about that.
Social array, we need you to give us
Can you do that on child support though? That's the thing. That's what I was wondering.
we need you to give us a foreign dating story. You got a lot of photos, you got a lot of shit going on. You got me
Oh, boy.
fucked up.
You got the whole ass gaming.
He got too many bitches, y'all. So we need to hear some action right here.
Wait, can you guys
Boy,
hear
got
me?
the whole ass setup in the back.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
we can see.
All right, because I don't know. I have this whole setup thing. And I've been trying to like really work it. Like, hold on.
Oh, you're blacked out.
I don't think you needed to mess with nothing. There you
All
go.
right.
You good?
Yeah, tell us the story. Tell us about your favorite country, and then tell us about the best experience with a woman you had there.
Damn, you going through the list.
Well, the most, there's a lot. There's a lot, but the most. I mean, I think one of the most one you guys would like to hear about the 5-some. That was a whole situation. It was 5 girls and me. Yeah, yeah. That was a. That was even an orgy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was in Portugal.
Damn.
That was in Portugal. Yeah, but it's kind of like I ain't gonna fly. Only I satisfied like 2 of them. The other 3 had to take care of themselves, but they were there. You know.
I mean,
They
it
were
counts, bro. It's 5, bro.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So
So
using a hand, an arm, a foot.
all right. Stop making me laugh. If I go ahead, if I tell you guys what my favorite country that I enjoyed mostly was Cuba, and that was because again, a lot of people without having the whole phone thing going on. So when people were with you, they were with you. I feel that there was more of a present. That people were more present. You know, when I would go on dates, it was just more. It was less taking photos. It was more. I don't know. It was more appreciative. Everybody was just, walking the Malecon and stuff like that. And I was chilling in what is it, the Veradero, and free drinks. Apparently, the government gives them free drinks sometimes, and I thought that was weird. So that was one of my favorite things. But I think the five some was my favorite, most story you guys would enjoy. But essentially, what happened was I was hanging out with a couple of girls and me and this other dude, and we all went, just chilling, drinking, and things like that. So we all went back to the one girl's place. Now, a lot of the girls that I mess with, I do not do. A lot of people do pay for play, whatever. That's not my thing. I don't judge. Do your own thing. Boo-doo-boo. I, some guys have a thing for feet. Some guys have a thing for hair. I have a thing for real connection.
Say again.
He froze.
They got him. They got him.
They got him.
They got him.
It ain't the government. It's the feminists.
We need to all share a cool story from traveling. Right, Austin?
What'd you say?
We need to all share a cool story from traveling.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on you to do that.
You want me to go?
Yeah, let me.
I guess we can go in order.
Let me put you in since he froze.
Man.
Let's hear your story about your favorite country and the best experience with a woman you had from that country.
I have a lot of favorite countries.
Oh, wait.
Is he back?
Let me stop you real quick. He just unfroze.
Okay.
We're gonna let him finish, and we're gonna go back to him, and then we got African Kingdom right here. We're gonna go to next.
So that was me. All right, I gotta get better internet. I'm never here, so I don't care about the internet here. So yeah, so we was chilling. Everybody decided to go back to the one girl's place, and we were just hanging out, playing games. You know how that is. And the one girl was like, "Oh, I never been with a black guy," and the other girl's like, "I never been with a black guy," and it just kind of went to this kind of conversation and things like that. You ever notice that it's like Christmas, right? If you don't misbehave, you'll get your Christmas present. It's kind of like that. So I could tell a couple of them was into me. So my only real objective and goal was to not fuck it up. A lot of dudes do that. Sometimes you have a girl already into you and you say too much or you do the wrong thing. You just gotta let it play out. So I'm just watching, I'm hearing how the conversation is going. And my one boy that was there with me, he's over there just, playing around, drinking crazy. Like this dude is taking shots after shots, and I'm like, no, something's gonna happen. I don't really drink like that, but I knew something was gonna happen, so I had to make sure that I was ready to stand up. At least one. I didn't think all of them, but at least one. I mean, that's 5 chances. I can't swing out 5 times. And so then, dude passes out. I started making out with the one girl, and then the other 2 girls started making out, and then the other one was like, "What about me?" Start kissing them. We all went to the bedroom. Things went down, and I was like, it's not as fun as you think it is in the moment. It's only fun when you think about it and you go back and replay it, because at that time you're trying to make sure everything's working. You're trying to make sure you're not spending too much time with this girl and you're more into this girl. So you're trying to get over there to her, but you don't want to leave her too soon. These 2 girls are just doing their own thing, so you don't want to be like, "Excuse me, you mind if I have a taste?" You know what I mean? It's a situation was kind of funny. It's just, you're trying to be polite. And also being the only dude, you try not to get kicked out. You know what I mean? It's a weird situation. I feel like one of these don't belong. One of these don't belong. So I'm on this thing. At one point, one girl is sitting on my face, and I'm touching the other girl. And the other girl is doing her thing, and I'm just sitting there how did I stray so far from the light of the Lord? No, I'm just kidding.
Man.
No, it's just it's a real situation. I don't know, because I used to really enjoy playing with Legos, and now I'm over here. You know what I mean? It's just
got one from Legos to Legos.
Legos.
Yeah, just funny though, because you just wonder, every situation that I've been in with girls, mostly I'm myself. I'm chill. I'm not trying to impress. I'm not trying to seem like a big guy. I'm not trying to seem like I'm yada yada yada. I'm just chill when it just kind of play out in its own way. You know what I mean? So let the next person go. But I got 1,000 stories. I got 1,000 ladies.
Oh yeah, we know you got a lot. We're gonna come back to you. So let's go right here to King, and then we're gonna go to African Kingdom after this.
So, man, one of my favorite stories is, I've been to a lot of places. One of my favorite stories is actually when I was in Mexico City. This is my 3rd time going to Mexico City. So I pulled up. I got out the airport, got through customs, got my carry-on and my backpack, and I saw this girl, right? And I was like, wow, do you speak English? She was like, yes, sí, habla inglés. So I was like, are you staying in Mexico City? She was like, no, I actually live in Leon, which is like 5 hours away. So I was like, let's exchange contracts. So she left. She went to Leon. I was in Mexico City. So the last day, I convinced her to come back. She came back the last day, but that day I was flying to Cancun to rent a car to drive to Tulum. So I got to, so she came the last day, and then she went back home again. Nothing happened. She slept over. We didn't have sex. She didn't want me to touch her. I respected it. We went out to dinner. I want you guys to hear this. We went out to dinner. But yes, she had a part-time job. She didn't have a full-time job, right? She was an Olympic swimmer. She was one of the Olympic swimmers of the Mexican Olympic swimming team. That's how bad she is. Like, freaking in shape, swimmer, everything. She paid for dinner because I didn't have enough cash. All the cash was in the safe in the hotel. That was like, wow. Like in the U.S., that girl would have, pew.
Yeah, she'd been gone.
She would have been gone. So I was like, why don't you join me in Tulum? Since you're a swimmer, you teach me how to swim. Like I know how to swim, but you have techniques. She was like, I'll think about it. So she went home. Halfway on her way home, she was like, I'll meet you in Tulum. I was like, do you want me to buy me the ticket? She was like, no, I'll buy the ticket. Boom, I was on my way to Tulum. She met me in Tulum. She rented the car with her money. She said, no, since you have the room booked, I'll rent a car. I said, no, I insist. I'll rent a car. She said, no, I'll rent a car. And as soon as she rented the car, she gave me the key. She was like, you're the man, drive. I'm like, this is Mexico. I'm not driving to Mexico. Anyway, I drove 2 hours. We drove like an hour and a half to Tulum. We had the best time of our life. This is us, and let me show you this. Let me show you the girl. I'll show you a video of us in a hot tub. Can you guys see that?
No, wash out the exposures too hard.
Nah, I think you might have to like
It's probably your light in the back that's making it.
Yeah, that light too, yeah.
Turn your ceiling light off.
Yeah.
The ceiling light.
Which light? Oh, the ceiling light.
Ceiling light
in the room.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can you see it?
Tilt it down a little bit. Closer. Tilt the front forward.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
No, I can't see none.
I think you got to tilt the bottom up.
Oh,
maybe you got to turn it.
Yeah. I see a bush.
It's probably the camera.
I spy something green.
I wish I could see it. I wish I could see her. She's bad, man. She's fucking.
Post in the Discord if you can.
Yeah. So this is just how spontaneous people are when you go abroad, and a lot of people won't even experience this unless you travel. Unless you travel, you will never really meet or experience a feminine woman ever. Anyway, we ended up dating for a whole year. Like I ended up keep going back to Mexico. We were meeting in different spots. Beautiful girl. Like a girl like that in the States, I don't think she would ever even talk to me. She was an Olympic. She swam for the Olympic Mexican team. She was an avid swimmer. We went diving in freaking caves and cenotes and all that. Like it was a beautiful experience. Like, I mean, this is stuff that you never experience unless you get a passport and just travel. Traveling to Mexico from here was that my round trip ticket was like what, $122. That's how much a date costs for a girl you never even sleep with, for a girl you never even hear from again. So yeah, that was one of a cool story. But your five song, that's like on the top. Come on, man.
What song is on the top?
His the 5 girls that he had in Portugal. That's like.
Oh, that's 5. Yeah,
that's a big story.
They talking shit about you in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
This guy told you she probably left his lame ass.
Oh, okay. And you probably don't have a passport either.
Exactly.
He has a picture of Morpheus as his, ID. I wouldn't pay him any mind.
Bruh, they just. I told you they be mad because you living your good life, and they mad because they not. You feel me? People be hating. You feel me? That's all
Man,
that is.
Well, I mean, he could talk shit to you from behind the screen. You know, you got your face on the
Tell him to
camera
pull up in
while
the.
he's in the
Exactly.
Tell him to pull
comments.
up in the
oh, now
in
he
the
said
live
he
chat.
loves overseas.
He was trolling.
We're gonna go right here with Avid Kingdom next. Tell us a story about your favorite country and the best experience you had with a woman in that country.
Uh, Let me think. I'm an OG. If y'all don't know, I'm 41. I've been traveling since 2000, so I got a lot of stuff. Um, I say my best experience um didn't have to do with the women. That was just being in China, seeing how different it was. If when I was out there, um, that's when I first started my channel. I was chilling. I met these three girls, and I was walking around with them. They were all pharmacists, and we end up doing tours and stuff together. It was cold. I had a mink on, right? So the Asian people thought I was famous. So it was a kind of weird experience being mobbed and shit. You see what I'm saying? Because and then so they see a cat walking with three girls and the damn coat on and shit. So I got like 50, 60 people taking pictures of me and shit. Like it because even though the people if they like, well shit, he must be somebody. So it kind of gave me the experience of like being see here go. It gave me the experience of being famous. That's what people remember. That's how I started right there. So it gave me the experience of being famous. It was kind of dope. Um, and it also let me know that that's what I don't want. Like just people just touching you, taking pictures like crazy shit. As far as women, I'd have to say I've had like threesomes, foursomes, and shit like that. But I'd have to say the one that rocked me is when I went to last summer. I went to Priya South Islands in Africa. So it wasn't the fact that I slept with multiple women. It was the fact of how sex meant nothing to them. Like, so I was with this cat. He shout out to Momo. He worked at the hotel resort that I stayed at. So we were kicking it. He was showing me around. And so we met these two girls and we took them to the beach. Yeah, Cape Verde. Yeah. And my Instagram, I got the pictures of the shit. You can see the ones I hit. You know what I mean? But so basically, it was 2-on-2 at first, right? So he had his one, he hit his, and I hit mine on the beach. So that was regular shit. Now, what made it kind of tricky was they watched me have sex with this girl, and then when we met back up with them, I had sex with her too. Usually, when you kind of like have sex with a girl, that's kind of like your pick for the moment. But it's just like, goddamn, I like you just she watched her and then they called up another girl, met us up to the beach, and then we had sex too. It's like sex was like and he told me too. It's like when you travel, the sex isn't as emphasized here, but in South Island, Cape Verde, it's like I forgot they call it like the Devil Island or something. Like people literally don't care. Like sex is like candy. Like I remember we went to this after hour spot, right? And then so it was this cat in here. I mean, see, there's this girl in there, and he was just like, yeah, see that girl right there? She date that police officer. She be in here doing drugs and stuff. He can't stop her. It's like the sex is like it's like nothing, bro. It's just kind of crazy to see, how much emphasis we put on it here. Like, oh, sex is a big deal, cheating, whatever. And they just like really about having a good time, man. So that was a trip just to see it, and just the island living, and just people, especially in Africa, like how you think one thing and then you just see people just having a good time and just like living life, bro. No worries. You know what I'm saying? Those are two that stick out, and that one was kind of recently, but yeah, that's what I got.
That's good.
It's Africa, bro. Yeah, that's Africa. Cape Verde's Priya Island, bro. It's dope.
They're sleeping on Africa. They're sleeping on Africa.
Yeah. So yeah, and then like I say, it's hella different stories. Like I remember I was in Hawaii one time, and I met these white girls out there on a tour, and they fuck around and I hooked up with one, got some dome from her, didn't have sex with her, kept in contact with her. Turned out she was a swinger. They came out here down here from the 4th of July in San Francisco. I had sex with all of them. You know what I'm saying? So that's like another like kind of networking thing and shit. You feel me? Just sometimes you ain't gotta always smash them when you meet them. You know, you can keep them on standby. But yeah, man, just traveling is a good thing. And I salute you, Austin, because you got the brothers up here motivated. And it's good, man, because for a long time, people don't want to get jiggy with it. And I would just, my best advice for you guys is just get you a one-way ticket, bro. Because I know the mistakes you'll make is you waiting for your friends to do this group shit and then you don't never go, bro. Just
no. Don't wait for friends.
Yeah, don't wait.
Just get your one-way ticket and you locked in. Figure out the rest later. That's what I do. I just booked me a flight just this morning. I booked me one.
I had to go to Colombia by myself because all my friends were backing out for whatever reasons, and I was like, "Y'all ain't gonna stop me this time. Y'all ain't gonna stop me this time."
Hey, the first time I went to Colombia was on accident, cold shit, because I fucking went to Brazil. I was going to Brazil, didn't know I had to get a goddamn visa and shit. That's how old school my travel is. So I got stuck in what we went. They kept us in San Salvador. It was pretty dope there too, though. And then we could see so they was like, either your ass can go back or you stay here. We're like, we staying here.
San Salvador?
No, we went to Colombia too. It was San Salvador. Then we went to Colombia, and Colombia was supposed to be the transfer spot to Brazil, but we didn't have a visa. You know what I'm saying? Because that was my bad. I went to different places. Like I went to Belize and DR and shit like that, and I didn't ever need it. So I kind of thought it was the same thing, you know. You live and you learn. Y'all don't fuck up. Y'all learned from me just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can take it off me because I can talk. I got 20 years worth of shit.
That's all Austin.
One thing about travel bros, we have receipts.
Yeah.
We have receipts.
Receipts.
Tell the dating coaches to bring their. Tell all the dating coaches that's shaming us to bring their receipts. We'll wait.
What's a receipt?
Man, I can't wait to go back to Cartagena next month. I'm excited.
I'm gonna challenge that though, just not lightly, but when dudes that get girls know dudes that get girls, it's like an unspoken language and shit. When I first interviewed Austin, I knew he can get women. He didn't have to like tell me and shit. Like you kind of know. Guys know. You know, Austin ain't gotta show me the asses in his phone for me to know. I just could tell. I could see them.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
I can tell chicks too. You know what I'm saying? Without the hot tub shit you showed, you can just tell, bro.
What's up?
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. So do y'all, all these dudes, so-called dudes that give advice, would you rather learn from someone that's just naturally, or would you rather learn from somebody that had to go through the grind, through the mud? Because a lot of these dudes, like, I don't know if y'all know, I don't want to, name drop, but Mike Rashid. I don't know if y'all know him. He's like
he's from Fresh and Fit.
Yeah.
He's like one of these like muscle dudes that talk about, man, I've never had to. It's like, bro, like I could tell you got people that are just natural that never had to really struggle, but you're out here trying to give advice to men like
That's
you
why
got
black
guys
girls
like
are there.
yourselves. Yeah, and then Austin.
I wanted to speak on that.
You don't need any of that if you travel. None of that matters.
And that's what I wanted to say.
Once you leave U.S. soil, none of that matters.
None of that matters. And that's the thing that I wanted to say about that. Not to the woman,
not to any of them.
The superficialness that is here in the States is not the same like overseas.
Exactly.
At all. There are dudes that are like Fat Albert and still getting girls. Still getting good-looking women out there. So it's like the thing about it is that guys like Mike Rashid and Andrew Tate, all those guys, I know the guys you're referring to. I know these guys. And it's like it's cool to listen to their experience. It's cool to listen to them talk, but don't ever take their life as yours.
Facts.
Yeah.
You don't have what he has. You're not 6'2". Andrew Tate is 6'2". Andrew Tate can box. Andrew Tate, he can kickbox. Andrew Tate can do all that. Mike Rashid, he's probably built different.
Bruh.
You're not built like that. And understand that women outside of the culture here in the States, they appreciate a man for being a man.
I'm just gonna say
what I mean by that is that you have your stuff together. You know how to you're a protector. You know how to keep your house organized. You know how to If she needs something, you're not over here like, oh my God, what are we gonna do? You know where you need to go. You know what you need to do. You're a solution giver. You give solutions, and you know how to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing, because all that you gotta be this and that. You gotta grind and make it to the top.
High
Even
value
even
man.
even once you get to that level, think about the women you have to choose from. You got to choose from a woman who's been getting a train ran on her. She's been in college, but she's bad though, right? She looks good. She's a 10 on the
Selling meth,
outside, but you
$4 on
don't know what she
OnlyFans.
was doing when she was going to school. We all know the stories when they go to college. We all know the story, especially if they're going through the educational system. We all know what's going on. Nobody can be stupid about that. So it's like, don't fall into that. If you're going to become successful, do it for yourself. Don't do it for them.
That's
If you're
right.
gonna make it, you're gonna make something in life. That's my mentality. I don't ever think that, oh, when I make this money, I'm gonna just no. I'm making this money for me and my family, the people that I care about. They're like a cherry on the top. To me, the women are like the cherry. They're like
Yeah.
they represent the life that you built. So you don't have to be Mike Rashid to get a baddie like the one that Austin showing on his phone, like the guys were showing. You don't have to be that. You just have to be decent enough to take care of yourself. Just take care of you and take that how you want it. But I'm pretty sure every guy here knows the common sense of what I mean when I mean know how to take care of yourself.
Hey,
And you're gonna get women. You're gonna get girls to naturally want to talk to you.
real quick, I wanna post this for the panel. I know the answer, but just so people in the chat can see, like, because we always talk about how much beautiful the women are in these foreign countries, which they are. But let's show the emphasis of the energy. Because, for instance, I get in tussle gangs with some of my friends. Like, say I got a cat who, one of my partners live in Miami, and then I got a partner and he live in LA. So these cats will tell me like, "Oh man, there's bad ones here too," and I be telling them that energy is different, bro. So the energy in the foreigns, like you don't know it. So it's like, yeah, you might have a bad chick by profile pic, but the way that she spots, the way that she speaks, the way that she converses, the way that she'll step in for you if you ain't gonna get that, bro. Like, say for instance, I could just be paying for an Uber. I could be like, damn, I slipped my phone. Here she go pay it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like it's the energy is different, and I know that I know y'all see they beautiful and it's that too, but the energy, because some of you cats who, you know, the cats who are not getting their passports and they stuck on it, that's what they're gonna say. Well, this bad one's here too. That energy is not the same, bro. And if you ain't been there, you don't know. I tell my brother, I say, my nigga,
everything.
Dude, I'll go to DR. Like I tell him, my nigga, you go to these spots, you not having sex without getting the massage and oil down first, bro. You see, in real life, you gotta have your girlfriend. They gotta be goddamn Valentine's Day or some shit, bro. You just getting that shit off the rip, like the energy. So people don't get that, bro. Like just any old thing, man. Like the energy is different, bro. Like I say, in Morocco,
The
bro.
treatment.
The treatment. Like this is a cold little quick one, just 30 seconds. I was in Morocco and I didn't know this, so I was there. And I remember I was in a taxi going to my hotel, right? And so I had a cigarette. I didn't have no lighter. So I was like, damn, I wanted to smoke because I had got off this long ass goddamn flight. So then the dude pulled up on somebody and just asked him for his lighter, and then he just pulled off. I'm like, damn, you ain't gonna give me his lighter back? So basically what he told me was, you know, out there they pray to the mosque and shit, so they go off of favors. So they're super good to people. So when they go to the mosque, they get blessed. So it's just that's the type of energy, bro. You in a place where people are there to bless you so they can get blessed, bro. Just think about that. That's their culture, though. So you mean to tell me you want to fuck with these hoes over here instead, though?
And that's another thing that I wanted to bring up. My parents.
One second, bro. Let me read this super chat. My bad. Shio Coy says, go to the post office and get your passport. It's that bad. Appreciate that.
It's that bad.
Pierre Lewis says, build value as a man and watch your options go up crazy. I'm medium ugly, and I got options.
Medium ugly.
Appreciate that super chat, bro. I would agree. Not that you ugly. I'm just saying that your value.
He said medium ugly like it's a steak.
All right, go ahead and continue though.
And my thing is that the point that I was making earlier, my dad was poor. My dad worked hard for everything he had in his life, and my mom was with him the whole time. Now I'm Haitian, so I'm from a Haitian household, so I'm not like my
My
boule.
boule.
Hey.
And
Yeah.
and my thing is, my mom was with my dad through thick and thin. So this whole you got to be successful for me to give you loyalty is bullcrap. If a woman, these women in these other countries don't think like that. If their man is willing to stick his neck out and support the family, she gonna be right behind you.
Hmm.
I'm
It's
not
funny.
saying that is every girl gonna be like that. No, but the women respect the men because the men don't play that shit. The men will mess them up. They know this. The culture that we have here, where it's like you're pussyfooting everything. You can't hurt her feelings. You can't say certain things. It's not like that in Haiti. In Haiti, they'll tell you to shut up and sit down, and you gotta sit down because if you don't, you know what's gonna happen. In Colombia, I heard it's the same way. It's like the men know the men have the power. If the men hold themselves accountable and stand strong on what they believe in, the women will ultimately follow through with you. That's just how it is. You don't have to be these top tier guys to get that. That's the myth that I want to break that America has preached to us as me as a kid growing up. I always felt like I won't get a girl's loyalty unless I make seven figures. That's
Right.
crazy. There's guys who don't even get close to that in their lifetime. You're
Bruh,
telling
barely
me
anybody.
I
Barely
ain't not,
anybody get that kind of loyalty.
Most people would never get to that.
Yeah,
Only the top
barely anybody.
15-20% would get
Bruh,
to that.
it's like 3% of men that make six figures in the United
Right.
States. So they unrealistic with what they want. What they want is not attainable. What women want out there, it's not attainable because, bruh, a man who in the top 3%, bruh, he not finna settle for no trash woman. You feel me? You gonna have to bring your A game. You feel me? Like for a woman to be with me, bruh, she got to be the best thing on planet Earth.
and say, yeah.
And
You
bro,
feel me?
Women in
bro,
And they
America,
tell you now you get
America
what you
don't
get.
understand
Don't
that.
be picky.
bro,
They're
and let
very
me tell y'all,
entitled. You have a woman that's huge with three kids,
That's
5 baby
dead.
daddies,
That's
telling you she
dead.
wants a millionaire.
That's
bro,
dead, boy.
What kind of
I
logic do you?
ain't even entertaining
let
that.
let me
You
tell y'all
feel me?
because it's
Exactly.
kind of crazy
Don't
because
even entertain.
coming from this culture in the states that we come from, right? When I go to Colombia and this girl's just into me, like wholeheartedly, all the way in for me, it almost don't make no sense
Feels
because
Right.
weird,
of
probably.
where we're coming from
It
with,
feels
hey, you have to have this, you have to have this, you gotta do this, and I'm like, I can't even comprehend this girl liking me. I mean, I'll take it for what it is,
Insane.
but it's like, damn, this is weird. You feel me? Like
like
it's
showing you
different.
all this affection when you didn't buy her no Mercedes Benz. You didn't buy
Right.
her no Gucci bag. You didn't simp out. You didn't do none of that bull crap that they think that they tell us that we have to do in order to get this. It's like my thing is like you don't know when you're gonna make it in life. You may make it at that level when you're 50. You may not make
Mhm.
it at 28. You may not make it at 32, but you may be a millionaire when you're 50. Now you're telling me I gotta wait till I'm 50 to have affection and deal with the woman? I gotta wait
If
till I'm 50 for that?
if you stay in the
Are you
United States,
serious?
yeah.
You
If
you
you
want
stay
to
I
in
know
gotta
the
wait till
United
something?
I'm a
States,
millionaire?
There's a chick watching this right now. She swear up and down she don't know what we talking about.
okay. Let
I
us
don't
know.
know.
All
You,
right.
you try to tell them, and
That
they be
why
like,
that
I don't
why
know anybody
hey,
like that. None of
We
that
my
why you
homegirls
gotta
are
that
like
why
that.
when they
Bitch, you know what we
we
when they
got a
talking
talk
whole
about.
like that,
channel here.
you gotta let them play dumb and keep
Yeah,
it
let them
moving.
play
Right,
dumb.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
You
right.
feel me?
What
Can I
are
say
you
Let
something?
them
telling me
play
to do,
dumb. Let
bro?
them play dumb because guess what?
Appreciate that super chat.
We don't have to entertain that because we got options. You feel me?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let them play dumb. I
And
let
that's
women
and
play
that's
dumb all the time because I don't need no girl from the West. You feel me? I don't
No,
need you.
no,
I don't.
and,
And that's
and
why
that and that's
that's
the
why
thing.
people need to go get their passport so that you can experience this and see it with your own
facts,
eyes. You feel me?
facts,
And
facts.
See it
and
with
that's the
your own
thing.
eyes. Because once you see it, you can't
Once you
unsee it no more.
once you experience it like
You feel me?
Austin,
Exactly.
oh,
Especially the
Once
cost
you
of
see
living
it, you
too.
can't
this is
unsee it.
over.
That cost of
Gentlemen,
living some of them spots.
Who
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 said
said that?
that?
God?
Was that Chad?
Yeah, that's somebody.
God,
It was somebody
God, is
new.
that
It just
you?
came on like Jesus. Who
Yeah.
was that?
that was
I
me. That
found
was
it.
me. That was me.
Oh,
I just had something. I just had something quick to say to add onto it. So I love the movement, the passport, all the brothers, traveling and things of that sense, right? But my question is, you guys are familiar with the idea, wherever you go, there you are, right? So
Hmm.
how would you guys feel? I mean, because I've said it many times to different people. I've seen the way that Dominican Republic has become because a lot of the dudes coming from New York and are weekend warriors. They get their check on
Absolutely.
Thursday, fly out Friday,
Weekend
blow
warriors.
blow out $2,000. So
They call
as
they call
men,
them passport pookies. That's what they call
pass,
them.
well,
That's passport
Passport
pookies.
cookies.
Passport cookies.
yeah. So
Weekend
my
what?
concern
That's pimp talk right there, baby.
because because that's the same thing that kind of happened doing so especially when everybody was getting their PPL loans and all that extra money and extra time. A lot of the guys who didn't have the time because again, weekend warriors, they was able to fly into Colombia, and in doing so, they did a lot of stupid things and
They
made
did.
some places very hot for brothers because then they see
Yeah.
us as a target. Because
So
some of us, a lot of us, and my what I've seen is a lot of us tend to try to outspend each other in certain aspects of certain clubs. Try to look bigger and badder and things. I don't do none of that. You can buy her drinks. I'll take her home. I've done that on several occasions. But what I'm trying to say is how can trust me. I watched.
hey,
Yeah, I've been.
don't bring your girl around him.
Oh, bro, listen. I've been out with a girl and dudes be like, "Yo, my man, the dude over there buying your girl drinks." I'm like, "That's not my girl," and so I'm ready to go home. You can do all that. You can do all that. You can spin on her, buy her that watch. Make sure it's my size. You know what I'm saying? So again, because some of us are we coming from the states. Because this happened to me. I'll tell you guys. Actually, let me tell you guys a bit of a story. This happened to me in Ukraine. I was in Ukraine and there's a
Oh,
mind
that's
shift
what's
that
up.
happens. Yeah, I've been to so many countries. It's not even fun. It's not impressive anymore. But I was in Ukraine, and there's a mind shift that I tend to do. I try to change the way that I interact with females based on what country that I am in. Because in the states, I don't even pay them attention anymore. But there was much more that you had to do to get very
Mm-hmm.
little, very little. So when I went over there was a lot of ladies, and as men, as honest men, we know what is within our reason that we can get. You know what I mean? I can pull a nice 7.5, 8 on a good day. When those tens keep coming after me, I'm starting to ask, who sent you? you know. So 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 I had girls, like so many girls, looking at me when I was walking through. It was crazy. I felt like a piece of raw meat. So when a lot of the guys get that kind of an attention, they tend to go overboard. They feel as though people like, the guys come to me, hey, you want to get a section? It's $300, $400, which is completely gringoing me and things like that. So how would we go about helping the new men that are traveling not go and bring that same American westernized mindset? Because a lot of us will start, reprogramming these ladies. These ladies have, home training and things like that. They have their fathers, but if we keep going enough, money do entice women. You know
yeah.
what I mean? We,
Well,
we
and
will.
and
There
there
was there
there are
was
about
someone
there
that
are about
spoke on that.
200 countries on the planet. There are about 200 countries on this
We
planet.
will
There's
come.
so
295.
many
well,
places
and
to
that's
go.
let me
So
say
many
this. So social
places
on the
to
look.
go.
So
Listen,
like he said, there's about 200 countries that we can all go to, right? But let's be honest, the Pookie and Ray Rays that's gonna fuck everything up, and the super simp servers, whatever the fuck they call them, they're not gonna go. They're not getting on no flight to Thailand.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
facts.
they don't go
Big
too
Absolutely
facts.
far.
not.
Big facts.
From
No.
Texas to
so I need
Thailand, from Texas to Thailand is 21 hours of flying time.
Sheesh.
Yeah, they're not
So
doing
they
that.
they, they you got to remember the majority of people can't afford to take off 2 weeks, 3, 4 times a year to go on vacation. So in order for somebody to fuck up a country, they have to repetitively go. They
Yeah,
have to do that shit.
I feel like that's not a real issue anyway. Like,
I
it
Exactly.
isn't.
I did have
It
someone
And
is.
talk
it's
about that
It
though
is.
It is.
It is.
It is. It
If
is.
you go
It
to
is. It is.
DR now, it's like
in DR. Yeah,
yeah,
I
in
did
But
have
DR,
I,
yeah.
someone specifically
I'm gonna
say
just
DR.
say, and from my experience, I don't experience that in Mexico. And me, like the way I approach females, like they don't know that I got money. You feel me? They don't know I got money. They just know we going out to a bar and we gonna have a good time.
They know your
And
accent.
And also,
they
I
know the
wanted to speak
accent.
on that. It's the same thing when guys become successful in the United States. They don't know how to act when they get all that even though it's fake. That attention is not good attention either.
Yeah, I don't
But
flex
when
money.
you
I don't flex
when
money.
you you get successful in the United States, it's the same way. You know, you don't know what to do because you never got that attention before. And I wanted to say that I get what you're saying. In DR, it's kind of like that. It's kind of Americanized. But here's the thing. What I've noticed is that the woman will treat you based off of how you approach them. So if one guy was buying her cars, buying her watches, buying her purses, and you're like, hey, you want to go chill at the bar, that's gonna shock her. That's gonna be like, I respect that. Like you ain't throwing money at me just to get my attention. Because the women who ask for that, you automatically ignore them. Hey, you push them away. Because most of the women in DR, they have that good upbringing. They have that upbringing of family. So even if there's one guy that did that, that don't mean you're gonna do that. And that's the way you gotta treat it. You gotta like the women are gonna accept if you offer it. If you say I'll buy you a car, she's not gonna say no to that. Why would she say no? She should say no if she's trying to use you. But at the same time, it's like if you don't do that, then you'll be okay because the women are gonna respect that because they see that you're not trying to throw money at them just to get their attention. And a lot of guys, that's our American mentality. So it's like it's not gonna be bad enough to the point where we lose the femininity in those countries. It's not gonna be that bad.
I don't feel like that's gonna happen.
You got to maintain yourself.
It's so ingrained in them from childhood that somebody just can't come over here and have a one-time thing go on and change the way the culture is. It's not gonna happen. You feel
exactly?
Okay. And I'm saying that as a resident of Mexico City. I'm not here on vacation. I don't leave. You feel me? I'm here.
So in Mexico City, in that same sense, I have
in Mexico City.
I'm here, bro. I live here. You feel me?
I have a question in the reverse then in that sense because
I live here and like that would be very hard to do. It would have to be an influx of Americans that would have to stay here constantly in order to change
Mexico
that
City is
culture.
huge, though.
And
one or two people ain't gonna cause that.
What I noticed is these people here, bruh, they hold on to their culture, bruh. You feel me? They not letting go of their culture, dog.
Hey, bro, you from the Bay?
No, I'm from Miami. And if you were, bro,
got that bag.
Like what people
that, bro, that's what we say. That, bro, that's our shit.
People don't understand, bro. You don't have to flex money to get a woman. All you got to do is act like a man.
A man.
Period. Normal person, man.
Be a leader. Be a leader. Don't be all indecisive and confused like a woman. You feel me? Just approach her like a man, bro. And she gonna a woman. Attraction ain't a choice, bro. Either the woman attracted to you or not. When she see you, she gonna be attracted to you. You can fuck it up with bad feminine behavior. You feel me? But if you know how to behave like a man and she's attracted to you, bro, that's all you need. You don't need, bro. Half of them niggas that, bro. I remember one time in the States, my boy had called me, right? It was some bad Canadians that he had got a hold of, and we went. He told me to meet him at Bell Harbor Mall. So I went there. This nigga buying
that's a rich mall.
This nigga buying this chick Gucci flip flops the first day he met her. So the other girl there, she bad. The first thing I told her, I said, you know, I'm not gonna buy you no Gucci flip flops, right? And man, this nigga took like 3 months to hit this girl. I slept with the girl on the first date. You feel me? So you do not need to flex. Bro, when you flexing bread to catch bitches, bro, they know that you trying to compensate for something, bro.
That's scarcity mindset.
You just put yourself out there as a duck, and they finna use you, and you ain't finna get no pussy. You feel me?
So even if a whole bunch of American guys are simping out in DR or these other countries, it's not gonna affect the culture enough to where the women don't respect masculinity.
They're not there long enough. Like y'all said, the average dude, he can't even take one vacation a year. You feel me?
I will say though, I have seen a couple girls speak up though about that, and they're just completely negative about it, and they're like, I don't want American guys coming out here.
Bro, I
did see that a couple times.
They just had an article where they was calling Americans a plague.
Right. That's what I'm saying, because I don't know if any one of y'all saw the post I had where I asked like Colombians and Reddit, like, what do y'all think of like Americans and stuff like that. But one of them was a girl, and I blocked her eventually, but she was going off about it, especially about the black guys. going out to. She specifically said they ruined DR. And she was talking about them coming over in Colombia too, doing stupid stuff. And I
Bro,
was like,
Yeah,
what?
throwing
Western
money,
culture
that
will
hood stuff.
ruin. What Western culture is
Toxic, man.
Poisonous.
But here's the
Yeah.
thing.
it's depraved. You feel
You
me?
got to
Here's
bear
the
the brunt of
here's
that though. That's the
the
thing
here's
that
the
sucks.
here's the thing about it though. When you get down there, if you're not doing those same behaviors, they're automatically going to see you as different. You're automatically put in a different box. If
Right.
you come down there and you imitate their behaviors, they're going to be like, oh, this is one of those guys. I know what you're talking about. There's videos in DR, guys throwing money in the street.
Yep.
And I'm like, so you wouldn't throw money in Miami, but you're going to throw money in Santo Domingo. I don't know
Yep.
what to tell you, bro. With
Yep.
that
Can I
being said, it's how you carry yourself. I'm telling you, that's gonna win every single time. No woman is gonna be like it. It's been like this for forever. If you treat yourself a certain way, she's gonna automatically fall in line. It's either she's gonna fall in line or she's gonna walk the other way
Bro,
because
And that's what
it's not the
that's
same.
what
That's one
that's what
aspect.
Wes was saying.
we're getting to turn off from what I was kind of what I was saying. Essentially, okay, can we all agree that Instagram and things of that sense has changed the dating market, has changed it,
no,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Y-
Absolutely.
Can,
Yes,
Since the
yes,
no.
a
MySpace
little
days,
bit,
it's
yeah.
been
I
changing.
disagree. I disagree because Mexico has Instagram. They got just as much Instagram. They use Instagram just as much as the United States.
They don't have
And,
feminism though
and
in
they
Mexico.
like remember I
No,
told you
they
earlier,
do.
They do.
They
They
do.
do.
women
They do.
they
They
call
do.
themselves
They do have
feminists,
it.
but
They
they
do.
not feminists like they don't know how to
Yeah,
be a
that's what,
feminist.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Exactly.
Feminism in other countries, they're not as so
it's not
far
as strong.
progressive as we are. So their feminism
second,
is still back. Like when
first,
we
They
first,
birthed us,
first
feminists.
wave
it's
feminist.
not new
They
wave
still
No,
want to
feminism.
first
take
wave.
care of their man as a feminist. That ain't
Right.
no feminist. You feel me?
Yeah, their
Look,
feminism is getting their basic rights and stuff like that and
can I
opportunity. Not like
can I say something?
yeah, you good.
Okay, first of all, this idea of feminism was actually going on. Again, several people have said this. It's something that can really only truly take root in a first world country, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
can't
Let's just be
exist anywhere else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
okay. So although Mexico, Brazil, and other places might have feminism, it's just trust me, it's not the same. It's not the same. So essentially,
Yeah.
what I was asking is Instagram has shrink the world and more internet has shrink the world. Instagram, all these dating applications and all this. So it's giving a lot of, for lack of a better word, simp dudes access to these women where they wouldn't naturally normally get because they're not able to travel and go to these countries, right?
But
And
the
then you
simp
have all
still
these.
can't get them. The simp still
Yes, but
cannot get them.
they still can't get it though. But essentially, so there's a power dynamic that happens within a relationship. And part of that, I don't care what anybody says, part of that is a man's competence. And part of that also is his ability to provide and do things like that. When you go to some of these countries, some of the reasons why these women like you, although they do love your masculine and things like that, they do see you as an opportunity to get a better life for their kids, for their
Correct.
family, and things of that sense. Anybody that would deny that, it's just stupid. It's
I'm
just
not
stupid.
experiencing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm
I'm
not
not.
experiencing
We're not
that.
against that.
No.
No,
We're not against
And
that
I,
at
I
all.
was gonna say that. I was gonna say that.
I'm not
Being an
experiencing that in
American,
Mexico. I'm not having
it
that
is an
experience.
advantage. But
it is.
a lot of guys take it to the head. They think like, oh, these chicks really like. Yes, you being American makes you stand out, but that isn't the final piece for everything. It's
Yeah.
just like being famous in America. You have a higher advantage than the guys there, but at the same time, how you carry yourself is gonna show in the end. If you're
May I?
weak, you're gonna
Can
fold. You're gonna fold no matter what.
I'm not
I
saying I'm not saying that doesn't happen in certain countries, but I could tell you, like I said, I'm not here on vacation. I've been here over a year, and I'm not having that what you just said. I'm not experiencing that. You feel me?
Let me
I'm not experiencing women throwing themselves at me because I'm
Because you're
American.
American.
Let me, let
Yeah.
me, stop, let me stop you real quick. Zanato's Clutch says men of other races, along with Pookie, don't need to have at least have level 9,000 success to get their needs taken care of.
Right, that's
Also,
that big
the
dumb shit you was
passport
talking
Pookies and
about.
simps need to stay home. We don't need everyone going. The
Exactly.
next one, I don't know how to say it. Xiao Koya, I don't know. Says, is there any Latin countries that do polygamy? Now, before we
Damn.
get back to that, I am going to say that all the countries that either touch the Gulf, the Gulf of Mexico and the Caribbean, all those do have a high chance of being westernized, but anything outside
Yes,
that's not touching that
correct.
is too far for the Simps and Pookies to go to.
Yes,
So,
you stay within the Caribbeans. Yeah, they're affected out there for sure.
Because Trinidad got some
That's
bad
true.
women. I really want to go, but I heard Trinidad is kind of like here.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Rihanna, Rihanna's
tell
from there.
y'all, Mexico is not
That's what I told
westernized.
you.
Mm,
They
yeah.
said
Mexico is not
feminism goes
westernized.
far in the
if
U.S.
you go to the
because
border,
of our
if you go
laws.
to the border,
From Parker Street. Appreciate that super chat, y'all. All right, y'all go ahead.
No,
You
I was
know why?
just saying Mexico.
Rihanna and Nicki Minaj. They're both from there.
I thought
Trinidad.
Rihanna was from
Trinidad
Barbados.
and Tobago. Yep.
Mexico,
Barbados. Yeah, Rihanna's from
Mexico don't
Barbados.
have a lot of
Nicki's
Western
from
Rihanna's from
Trinidad and Tobago.
Barbados.
Yeah.
Listen,
Mexico
guys,
doesn't have a
I'm
lot
a,
of Western influence. You
I'm
don't
gonna
see
tell y'all
women.
right
You don't
now.
see women wearing going out in the streets wearing barely nothing. Like that's not going
Yes,
on here. I'm not seeing. I've been here
Yeah.
a year. Like I said, I'm not seeing that. You feel me? My sister came here. She was dressed like a thought, like how people over there dress, and she went out and she immediately got embarrassed and went into a store, got a jacket, and wore a jacket the whole time she was here. You feel me? The whole time we was out. Cause women is they not doing that, bro. Don't buy into the hype. I'm not saying in every country, but where I'm at, that's not going down.
Yeah.
okay.
in
I
Nigeria,
can't.
if a woman shows up like that with all that looking like a thought, they'll send her home. They
Okay.
won't
Yeah,
let her.
that's already
They won't. They won't let her in the
and she's gonna
restaurant.
show
They'll
herself.
send her home. Yeah,
She's literally exposing herself to you. You're like, oh, I see
yeah.
that, and then you walk the other way. You don't even deal with somebody like
Bro,
that.
I'm still trying to find a girl showing her pussy print in Mexico. You feel me? It's not happening, bro. You feel me? Like you're not seeing women on Instagram with purposely putting their fucking pants up between their coochie slits so you can see their camel toe. It's not happening. You feel me?
No.
Let me. I don't know if I misunderstood. So, are you gentlemen saying that having the blue passport does not necessarily give you an advantage?
It does.
A small
It
advantage.
It's
it
small
absolutely
advantage.
does. It does. It gives you a
Okay.
small
Yeah.
advantage.
It does.
It
Okay.
it, it
Because some.
it probably do, but I'm gonna say it's way over like people think that you go somewhere and because you American, people gonna be jumping all over you. It is not
No,
like
no,
that. You feel
No,
me?
No.
no,
No.
no.
It is not
no.
Those,
like
those,
that, bro.
those are the people
They'll
that haven't
use you,
traveled.
but
Yeah,
they're not all overly joyed about socializing
yeah,
with you
no.
like that.
Yeah, it is not like that, bro. I do not have women talking about let's get married and shit. You feel me?
Okay. So,
Mhm.
can I give you guys a story? Something that happened to me again. That happened to me in Ukraine. So, I was going into a club, and when I got there, so there's a in certain countries there's a respect that they have for African Americans and a disrespect that they have for African Africans. There's a difference that the way they treat them very much, especially Ukraine, even in Poland and things of that sense. So when I was there,
What?
uh, sorry. So when I was
No, no. You go
there,
ahead. You go ahead. I didn't mean that.
so when I was there, I was waiting for a to get into this club. I was dressed relatively nice, nothing special, and the security guy was just looking at me, and he's like, look, give me that very nasty look, like that. You're not gonna come in. So I stood there for a bit, and finally the ticket girl just gave him like the signal saying, hey, just let him in. Just let him in because they didn't want to let me in. So the moment that I pulled out my American passport, the behavior on 180 complete. Oh, my friend, come right this way. VIP. This has happened in
Mhm.
several occasions, on several occasions. So the idea that people are saying that it doesn't give you a huge advantage, it does. Now, necessarily because one of the reasons, for instance, when I was in Honduras, a lot of girls did not feel comfortable going home with me because until they found out I was an American, and part of that is
Wow.
because there's a lot of I forgot the word for it, female murders that happen down there. The women get killed and things of that
Yeah.
sense, or get kidnapped. And some people don't, they feel more safe with someone that would come from a better financial country that feels that they're not going to rob them or anything like that. They can relax and just kind of have fun. So we have to acknowledge that. Now, that's one reason why I tell people is sometimes you have an advantage. Anybody that denies an advantage is we can argue, we can even say like people that deny white privilege. It exists. We know it exists. Okay, it
Yeah.
exists. It's kind of
It
the
is.
blue
Facts.
passport that is a privilege. That is a privilege that gives you
No,
a lot of.
America full of privilege. I'll tell people
I
that
mean,
all the
yes,
time.
yes,
I'll be like, y'all be
yes.
talking about this white privilege thing, and I'm like, bruh, in America, bruh, you got AC in every house. You could turn on no damn water and it's hot. You can drink
Yeah,
water
so
straight out the pipe over there. You feel me? You can't do that in these countries. You feel me?
yes. So
Right.
you might not. So when somebody's used to, like, for instance, like just as black guys, right? If I'm in another country, I can see another black guy walking and tell you if he's from the States or not, to a degree,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Is
I
it?
saw a dude in Colombia. He was walking around in like gym attire, you know, got his
Mhm.
sunglasses on. I'm like,
They
you're
dress
American.
different,
You're
everything.
American.
Yes, it's just different.
I'll say it's like 50-50 in my opinion. It's like the passport, it opens the door for you, but the other 50 is you learning the language, interacting with the people as normal and basic as you can, like
True,
be a decent
true.
human being. It's 50-50. Like if you go out there and you're like, I'm American, come talk to me. That's not gonna work. But if you
Nah,
go out there and you're like, they know you're American, they see your style, they see you at your Airbnb, they see you got a little pool in the back, they see you ordering food, you chilling. They know you're not from there. They know automatically that where's this dude from? That's gonna give you a better shine. But ultimately, like the other 50, you have to know how to interact with the people. So
That's
I
simply
feel
what I'm.
like you can't run away from that.
This is
It
that's
depends.
simply what
It
I'm
depends
saying,
what
though.
country. It depends what country you go to as well. It depends on what country.
That happens in a lot of countries. It's not just America.
If you go to
They
if
looked
you
at
go
me
to France, if you go to France, they don't care if you're American or not.
It's sweet.
UK, they don't care if you're American or
Right.
not. You
What
know what
France,
I'm
happens,
they might
saying? Like
charge
they
you
do,
extra.
yeah, they don't care.
what happens
Yeah.
more?
French, I heard they don't like Americans. They
Yeah,
really
my,
don't
No,
like
my
Americans.
Spanish
no,
teacher,
no, they
she actually
don't.
goes there and claims Mexico instead of America. She only speaks in Spanish.
Hey, that
So she's
scenario
like, oh,
happens
charge her extra.
far more than y'all think. That happened to me when I was in Rio. I went to Zona Sol. It's a little grocery store that happened like every few blocks. I went shopping because I was there for like 9-10 days to get some water, get some juice because you can't drink the water there. Get some like snacks or whatever for the apartment or what I was staying in. I pull out a bunch of money because I just got a change at the spot that everybody goes to. I give this lady some money. She had a nerve. She had a nerve to hold up 20 reals to the light like it's fake. I'm like, you can't be serious, man. I'm like, I pull out a bunch more. I'm like, you want to check these too? Is really that serious? So I started speaking English, so she felt some type of way about it. I'm like, yo, I'm not from here. Don't disrespect me like that, man. I have way more money than you.
But
And then
but but see
that,
how
that,
you reverted
that,
to English because you knew the English was a benefit. It authenticated you as somebody that was not willing to.
no, because she still act the same way, bro. She thought I was one of those stragglers on the street in Rio, and I'm not because I was dressed nice. I had on a $400 shirt, and I just had on some basketball shorts and some $500 pair of shoes. Now, do I look like a straggler to you? And then I had some Louis Vuitton glasses too. That was holding on to me, $1,000 pair of glasses. Does it look like I'm poor?
Chad, my question to you is,
Hold on,
do
but that don't.
you do
That,
you do
don't-
you
that
get
don't,
that most of the time, or is
I'm,
it like a little bit?
I'm
Like
usually
what's the good and the bad? What's the ratio? Is it more good experiences when you're out there in these countries and you're American and they treat you different, or is it more like on this side it's more bad? It's more like
No
I'm
good.
they're trying you in different
I'll
ways, they're disrespecting
I'll
you in
say
different
good.
ways.
that's
No
that's
good.
that's that's from a personal perspective, but I can't. I'm saying that happens more often because I'm in a bunch of travel groups. I'm not sure if you guys are, but in a lot of countries, it's not just in Europe. A lot of European countries
Hmm.
look at black people like that, and then as soon as you start speaking like American English or you show them your passport, they treat you differently. It happens a lot in Asia. That's why they think you're pretty much African, like African black, and they dislike African black people. I don't know why. I guess there's a
Yep.
myriad of reasons.
That's a thing in Europe.
Hold on, you guys don't know if you go to Japan and some of these countries in Asia, they treat black people the worst. That's why a lot of black people that live in Japan, they're party promoters or they work on the streets because they can't get regular jobs because they're so disliking Japan because they're from Africa.
but I heard Japan is not really welcoming of other cultures. Period.
I
Yeah,
do
they're
have a
not.
black
Yeah,
friend
they don't
who
like
isn't.
foreigners at all.
Yeah, bro.
Uh,
Period.
I,
They,
I don't know about that.
they,
That might be in
bro,
more of the professional field,
they
but just black people being out in Japan, I have a homie who's just been turning up in Japan. Like
I know, but
absolutely, he's got all the
he's in the
girls.
military though, right?
No, he's not
I'm
military.
not. I'm not saying it's black. I'm saying they the reason why they look at you weird is because they have a strong dislike for Africans. As soon as they find out you're not African, they start treating you differently. That's why the guy was saying they were treating him differently in one of these countries. They have a strong dislike for African. As soon as you start speaking like American English, or you show them like American ID, they start treating you differently. And then it's this whitewash, man. It's not even just in a lot of these countries in South America and Asia, so on and so forth. They believe the BS about racism. That's why they treat black people so differently.
And I agree with you. I've been doing research on that. I know what you're talking about because there is some racism in like those South American because of the slaves that got brought over. So a lot of the dark skinned Latinas aren't seen as the same as the light skinned Latinas. That is a real thing. But colorism has always been a thing in most cultures.
In Mexico, I think it's less a color thing. It's more they don't like people from other countries living in their country. You feel me? Like it
That's
don't
another
matter.
thing too.
It don't matter if you're American or you from South. They don't want foreigners here. You feel me?
Hey, check this out. 56. There's about 220 million people in Brazil, right? 56% of the Brazilian population call themselves black. That's more than half.
The largest black population outside of Africa.
Yes, they do not put black people on TV in Brazil at all. Everybody.
That's true.
That's why. Okay,
That's
let me say something about that. And it's the same with Colombia. Colombia is in the top 3 in South America for the most black people. I did not even know they had that many black people in Colombia. When I first found Colombia, I was thinking like what's her name, like Shakira or that other famous actress Sofia Vergara. And I'm thinking of like the pageant queens and stuff like that. I saw a bunch of black Latinas there. I was like, what? What? And then if anybody here has been to Medellin, like Comuna 13, like the 13, it's like District 13, so to say, I guess. But yeah, it's all black people. And I'm like, why the hell have I never seen black people from Colombia?
Because you never saw them
I was
on
like,
TV.
they get no media.
Because you never saw them on TV. There's no media for them.
They get no media.
I think they just elected a black vice president or something.
They did.
In Colombia.
Give me 1 second. Let me read these super chats real quick. Demetrius, what is it? Well, let me see. Vince Gerald says, "Did you guys see that video?
Yeah, I saw it.
Went to Jamaica, asking to eat her. Yeah, that's why I said women can't get their passports. It doesn't work the same." Appreciate that super chat. Demetrius says, "I've been to Japan 7 times. There are many scammer Africans and Caribbeans. Many pretend to be Americans. A common issue in Asia." Thank you for that super chat, that statement. I also want to say, like you said, most of Brazil is black, and there's one person in the government that's black in the federal government in Brazil. One person. So that's why whenever black people like say this is the worst form of systematic racism here, you go look at those other countries in South America, motherfuckers ain't got no sort of representation on the federal level.
Facts.
Right.
Exactly.
So how you gonna tell me it's
Colonialism.
racism here? And we had a black president over there.
Man, listen, every people just gotta look. Racism, bro. People, it's natural for people to stick with shit that look like them. So racism is not going away, bro. You just you feel me? That's not ever going away. That is part of human nature, bro. Like people just need to forget that shit, bro. No white man could hold me back. No black man, no Chinese man can hold me back from doing what the fuck I need to do. If you racist, I just ain't finna fuck with you. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? If you don't like me, I'm not gonna say I don't like you back, but I ain't finna go out my way to fuck with you. Fuck you. You ain't stopping my life. You feel me? I'm still getting up, doing what the fuck I want to do every day. I don't care. You feel me? I don't give a fuck.
Chad, I get where you're coming from, like where you're like, is the feeling genuine? Because they mistreated you beforehand. Then when they realized you was American, their whole attitude switched up. It's not genuine. You could tell that's fake ass behavior.
Yeah,
and my thing to say to that, the women that I've dealt with in DR, the Hispanic, the Latinas over there, they don't like Haitians. And I always say that I'm Haitian. I always say that. They don't like each other, okay?
But you have an American accent. You also have an American accent. And you have the blue passport, so that supersedes you being Haitian.
And that's the thing. My thing is, if she, before you even open your mouth about any of that, if she, like, I would just go off of that. Like, I would have to see it. I would have to see it happen multiple times for me to be like, okay, this country is no good for me because they're only treating me a certain way because they realize I'm American. But
Right.
I, in my experience, I haven't got that yet. I get what you're saying. I know other guys that have experienced that.
Yeah.
But my thing is that like I don't feel like. Here's the thing. I don't feel like that should stop you from going to these places though, because you're
No,
Oh
gonna
no,
meet the women who will
Yeah.
treat you right.
no.
no, it's,
You
it's
know what
not.
I'm
It's
saying?
not. It's not
That
the
shouldn't
women that are
stop you
treating
from
people
going
like
there.
that. It's
They're,
more
they're,
the
they're not gonna stop you
society,
from. They're
the
not gonna
It's
stop
a
you
jobs,
from
society,
going
the
to
correct?
work, man.
businesses.
Yeah, but you know what, bro? If you go somewhere and they ain't treating you right, bro, don't go there. You feel me? I go where I'm
Go
treated
somewhere
the
Exactly.
else.
best, dog. That's it. I go
Exactly.
where people welcome me and treat me good, bro.
Go where you
I'm
treat you
not finna go
best.
against the grain and try to force my way into some
Facts.
place like Ukraine. Come on, bro.
I'm going everywhere.
Everybody white in Ukraine. What the fuck? I'm going to Ukraine for
195
anyway.
countries. I'm
Right.
going to every single one of them. One thing
Europe,
I've
You
discovered:
asking, you basically
yeah.
you asking for
single.
trouble. You asking for
Listen,
Europe,
trouble.
listen,
Europe
You
is
feel
not
me?
really my cup of tea
listen.
anyway. I don't really,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
never
don't.
really
But
been attracted to Europe like that in the first
if
place.
you
My
black and
number
you
one
and money
goal
in Europe, you in Europe and it's not some one of them melting pot countries, bro, you asking for trouble. You
I'll be
feel
the
me?
pot. I'll be the
You can
pot.
see you don't
Yeah,
belong there. You feel me? I'm
So
not finna go there.
I've had
facts.
I have
I've,
no interest in going to Ukraine. You feel me? Or Russia.
I have a lot of experience with racism traveling to certain countries. But then once you actually start educating yourself, it's not necessarily always racism. Sometimes it's just pure
Ignorance.
curiosity. When you
Yeah,
haven't when you
True.
haven't
most
with
a lot
someone,
of times like, what the hell are you doing here? Kind of,
like
you know. So
imagine of a person, right? You have no
Yeah.
true need for them, but a purple man start walking down the street and everybody else is just blue. You're going to stare. You're going to have a natural curiosity, just like a child. So when people go, I'm not going to go to that country because it's racist, this and this and this. One thing that I've discovered when somebody tell me a country is don't like black men, I go there. They love me the most over there, and
Yeah,
it's most
that
women. It's most of the women.
yeah,
I be
don't
saying that.
don't listen to anyone. Go and experience it
Listen,
yourself.
Yeah, but it's also, bro. It's also about, you feel me. If they
I'm
love you the most,
sure.
there's another side to that. They also hate your ass too.
Listen,
Some people also hate you, and
I love the people.
Exactly.
I feel like, bro, it don't make no sense to put yourself in situations where you can get yourself harmed. Because, bro, like, you feel me? I ain't from Mexico, bro. I'm not. You feel me? I'm not. It's certain shit I'm not finna do out here, bro. Because these niggas will kidnap my ass. You feel me? I ain't finna. I'm just finna, bro. Far away from home, like Juvie say, bro. You an alien, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
You an
I'm not
alien. You
like
feel
so.
me? So you gotta think. You gotta be smart when you out here, bro. Because really, these niggas in these other countries can really disappear your ass. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm
I
an
think that's
experienced. I'm an experienced traveler, so I have a lot more experience when it comes to traveling and keeping safe and knowing what to do, not to do, and how to move and behave. So I just little Mexico and things like that. I've been deep in the trenches. I've been deep into Mexico. I hanged out with cartel members. That's a funny story in itself. I didn't even know I was making
you
it.
just got some wild ass
You
stories, boy.
playing with fire.
I
And
have a
people
lot of
enjoying them, I guess.
listen. I have a lot of
Hell
stories.
no.
I'm not scared to go explore past the beaten path. That's my real
Mhm.
goal is to see the whole world as much of it as I can before I retire and be gone from this
Feel
planet.
that.
So nobody's
You
going to
know what?
prevent that.
You know
If
what?
I
You've lived. You've
I've
lived. There's some people that
I've,
never left their hood. Some
I
people
live
never leave their hood.
I've
You've
lived I've
lived.
lived I lived the life that most people would honestly just dream about. People say, "Oh, I want to do this, I want to do that." I've been in love, I've owned businesses, I've done all this, I've had nice cars, I've been broke, I've been homeless, I've been living in mansions. I've done all that. I've lived several lives. So if I go tomorrow, I don't really care. Not to say I'm gonna, make it happen or not be stupid, but it's just I am not fearful. Like when people told me, "Hey, don't go to Cali, Colombia, don't go to Cali, Colombia," all the
Mhm.
excuses they were telling me, I'm like, I
That's my
actually
girl's
was
from.
I was in Colombia for quite some time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to Cali, Colombia. I have 3 days before I go back home. Let me go to Cali, Colombia. I think I can last 3 days without getting murdered. I think that's enough days. I can just go to Cali,
Huh.
Colombia, and not get
Of
murdered.
course.
I'm like, and I went to go,
And my
and I went to go.
and my
Let me
you
finish,
go
please.
ahead.
Sorry. So, and I went to learn salsa. Cali, Colombia is the capital of salsa. That's where
Yup.
salsa has salsa's home base. Although salsa was started in New York,
Millennials.
but Cali, Colombia is where it's at. So I went over there, and also, so I stay in a lot of hostels. I love
Mhm.
hostels. That's my thing. You guys have questions about hostels? Let me know. I do
Mhm.
Airbnbs. I do all that, but I prefer hostels because I'm a solo traveler, and it's a better way to meet
Mhm.
people and have a more authentic experience, I think. So I'm over there. I'm over there reading this application called Hostel World, and I'm looking for a place to stay. And people said, I got robbed. And everybody that's getting robbed is a 6'9" dude from the Netherlands, white, blue eyes dude. I'm like, I would rob you. You over there showing up at 3 a.m. in the morning with your iPhone out, talking about where's my hostel? You don't if I land at that airport at 4 a.m., I don't leave that airport until the light comes on. I don't leave that airport until the light comes on, or I have a prearranged ride. These things that I do to make sure that I stay safe. But when I went to Cali, Colombia, I loved it so much. I ended up staying an additional month in Cali, Colombia. It was I love Cali, Colombia way more, Santa Marta and all that. I love Cali, Colombia way more than Medellin, than all that.
It's not stopping me. I'm going back to Colombia next month, and I'm going back to Rio in 3 months. It's not stopping me. But my main thing is I like to watch black YouTubers because these white YouTubers is always give you a different play on stuff.
Yeah, they're scary too.
Either they come from money or they come from the middle class, so they don't know what the hood is like. I was in a favela in Brazil. I was like, damn, this sure remind me of home.
Ace is a boy.
Right.
I'm gonna say that. Ace is my main dude. I watch travel.
Oh yeah.
And
don't know him.
Now I get what you were saying. Now I get where you were coming from. You were speaking from the experience as a black traveler.
Was watching black YouTubers, huh?
That's a big.
Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know something funny? When I told, because obviously in the military I gotta route it up where I'm traveling, when I'm traveling, all that bull crap to everybody. So one of my my section chief, I told him Colombia, and of course you get the Colombia, be careful, And he told me okay, here's the thing that came from his mouth, and this just blew my mind. I was like, you sweet little man. He was talking about how he went to Bogota, and of course the embassy is out there and stuff, so you have a little bit more danger out there when it comes to terrorism. But he told me about Bogota. He was in the airport and stuff, and he was talking about there was a money launderer and they have graffiti everywhere. That's all he had to say. There's just, there's some wrecked areas and there's graffiti everywhere. I was like, you're telling me, a black guy from Southern California, that I shouldn't go there because there's some people messing around with money, and there's some kind of lower down areas with graffiti. Bro, I could walk out my house and see some graffiti. LA is 45 minutes away from me.
You could walk out your side and see somebody get shot.
I was like, where are you from? Because you are just the most protected little scared white guy.
Tell him to come to East Nashville. East Nashville is the hoodest part in Tennessee. That you want to see hood, you go to Memphis or you go to East Nashville. So it's like if I can go to San Bernardino like 30 minutes away, I don't see. Like what?
Right, I was like, I got San Bernardino 30 minutes away. LA is 45 minutes down the freeway. Like, what are you talking about?
So bad. Memphis is so bad. They have their own TV show. That's how bad it is. They have their own crime TV show. That's how bad Memphis is.
I think it's a mechanism to keep people in the matrix. The fear, just the fear-based mindset of don't go here, don't go here, don't go here, don't go here. It's just no matter where you go, somebody's gonna find somebody got robbed there, somebody got killed there. People got killed there.
It also brings to attention how important the media is, because a lot of this stuff, what do you know about Colombia? I always talk about Colombia because that's where I've gone. What do you know about Colombia or black people from the media? People overseas know about black people from our movies. Right, they're talking about like Boys in the Hood and stuff like that. They're talking about Colombia because what do they put out? A bunch of cartel type stuff, a bunch of drug stuff. They always put out Pablo as much as they don't like it.
Pablo Escobar.
Like I'm looking on Netflix and everything that I see is about Colombia is talking about Pablo or drugs. And I'm like, y'all put this stuff out. Bro, that's why people know this. They don't know black people there because they don't see black people there. They know about American black people being thugs and baby daddies and stuff because that's what the media has. Like,
bro, I don't listen to. If it's not a black YouTuber, I don't want to hear them because they don't relate to the stuff we have to go through or the places we've lived. So I can't share their point of view on anything. Like it's cool to find out some places that to go, but in terms of like perspective and the life there and getting there and so on and so forth and understanding the people.
But you gotta understand too, they can't go to the same places that we can go. You feel me? Like,
but if you look,
you're not gonna be a target as much as a white boy.
No, but listen. When you go on YouTube, there's all these captions of this crazy stuff going on in these countries. Like there's a shootout or there's a bomb or somebody got robbed. I'm like, you're nowhere near there. It has nothing to do with you. What are you talking about?
Right.
So one of the things, one of the things that I tend to see, especially on the YouTube, in the Caucasian persuasion, is that you have exaggeration of things that took place. Like for instance, I remember watching a video. A young lady left. She literally at the end of the video said, "Yeah, I left my bag outside on the porch and somebody took it." But her headline was, "I got robbed in Rome." I'm like, you didn't get robbed. You were stupid. You were an idiot. So that could happen anywhere. That could happen in the States, though.
You gotta remember too. You gotta take into account. They like, bro. I grew up in Liberty City in Miami. You feel me?
Shout out to Liberty City.
So it's a little different, bro. Like we not gonna have the same fear as a white boy. A white boy grew up in the suburbs somewhere in America. He ain't never heard a gunshot. You feel me? He ain't never.
That's why I feel like New Yorkers are just the hardest people in America.
It's different. You feel me? We gonna be a little bit more risky. We gonna be a little bit more risky, especially if the people
Liberty City and Overtown is 20 minutes away.
We go over there. You feel me?
Liberty City and Overtown is.
I think most of that is also the content creator wants views and clicks. So
that too.
They need that fear base. They need to grab people's attention. But
my thing is, I don't travel to these places thinking like as a black man, I don't think like you know how they be like, oh, you're putting these like Austin gets, I know they be making videos about that. They're like, you guys are putting Brazilian girls on pedestals as if their shit don't stink, and nobody said that. My thing is, if I go to Brazil and I find a group of women that I can mess with, I'm not gonna be like, go Brazil. Brazil is my country. I'm gonna put Brazil flag on my back and represent it from my. I'm not doing all that. I'm there for the experience. I'm there to enjoy my life. I'm not there to be like, if I raise my family in Brazil, they have to be proud of Brazil. And I get what you're saying. Like if I went to DR and I got that kind of treatment, I would look at DR a lot differently. I would not be like positive about DR like how we are on the panel right now. But I don't look at it. I don't see these countries as home, if that makes sense. I don't see these countries as like, even if I decide to live there, I don't see it as like I'm going to represent this country, and because I know there's racism everywhere you go. So my thing is like, as long as you're going there to enjoy yourself and build a little something for yourself and your family, that's fine. I don't feel the need to be proud of these countries. I don't feel the need to be like, if I get a good experience in DR, DR is my country from now on. DR's on my back. DR's on my car. I'm not doing all that.
Who gives a fuck if somebody racist? To be real with you, bro.
Exactly.
If you racist, I ain't finna.
You can't lead with that mindset though. I think we should leave that mindset alone.
Hey, quick question: How many of
y'all with me? That's who I'm fucking with.
Quick question: How many of y'all been to Brazil on here? How many of y'all been to Brazil on here?
Not yet.
How did y'all cry? Hold on. Did y'all cry? Did y'all cry when y'all about to come back?
No, because I can go back whenever I want.
I did. No, I'm talking about what your
I know what you're talking about.
That shit is life changing, man. Shout out to my dude Chris in the comments.
So I felt coming back from Colombia, bro. I shed a tear getting on that damn taxi. I came back to these flat ass lands of Kansas, and a part of me died. I sat here like this in the dark. I was just sitting here like, damn.
So I came back to hell.
Yeah, you come back to some flat ass lands of Kansas, man. You don't want to freaking. Because I'm living in Kansas.
And also,
right now.
I don't think that level of racism competes with the one in the U.S. In my opinion, I don't feel their form of discrimination competes with what's here in the U.S. If we're talking about discrimination, the U.S. is like top dog when it comes to that. Like I don't think going to DR and a couple people disrespecting me is gonna be a bad.
Can I argue that? Can I argue that?
Any country that you have multiple different races of people, you're gonna get the same type of racism you got in the United States. You feel me? Because people are, bro, different colors of people are not naturally in the same place, bro. You feel me? Europeans are white. They and white boys are from Europe. You feel me? Latino motherfuckers is from Latin America. Africans is from Africa, bro. So when you bring a bunch of different cultures and races together, bro, there is naturally going to be tension between them. You feel me? Because they not supposed to be there. You feel me?
Correct.
We're not all supposed to be living in these same places.
Also, I would say it's also a lack of knowledge.
That's not necessarily true because when the first Europeans came to America, how did they get conquered? They invited the Europeans in. When the Europeans came to Africa for the first time, how did they get conquered? They invited them.
Okay, but still, you still had two different cultures
correct.
and races that had tension with each other because they don't look the same. You feel me?
I know, but I'm saying everything even started in Africa, so it's not necessarily a color
white
thing.
people did not come from no Africa. What African is white? There is no white people in Africa. They came from out of, but history say they. And I'm not being racist because I'm not a racist. But white people.
No. I'm saying
white people came out of caves. That's why they white. You feel me?
Bro, life started in Africa and then they started moving north because of food scarcity and it was cold. Africa used to be pretty much by the South Pole. So people started moving north to go to sunlight and to find better food. That's how they ended up in Europe. But all life started in Africa.
Yes, all life did start in Africa, but what I'm saying is it's natural. It's natural for people to,
to discriminate against you because you look different from them.
Yeah,
if I go to Africa, the girl that disrespected you at that store in Rio, you're probably not going to get the same thing in South Africa.
Listen.
Because you're in Rio.
Hold on.
My argument.
Give me one second.
My argument is not that it's not going to happen. My argument is that it's not natural. It's taught. Because listen, they do a bunch of experiments here where they have black kids.
I don't believe it's taught. I believe that if I never seen wait, because I'm gonna go outside real quick. If I never seen white people and I only seen black people, no matter of fact, if I never seen another race of people and I for the first time in my life I seen a group of white people and I seen a group of black people, I'm gonna go towards the people that look like me first.
Bro, listen.
It's natural. It's a natural thing.
No, bro, because they do experiments with kids, bro. Kids, they naturally bond. They don't. There's no negative interaction between kids unless they're fighting over like a doll or something like that. The colorism is taught to them. Bro, I was born in Jamaica. I grew up around white people. I grew up around Spanish people. I grew up around Indian people. Jamaica's in their money and the flag, whatever it says, out of many one people. We're not. I didn't know I was black until I came to America when I was 9 years old. I didn't know what racism was until I came to America at 9 years old. We're not taught that in the Caribbean. I mean, maybe DR and it spread to Haiti, but most Caribbean islands, we're not taught, hey, you're black. We're taught African history, but we're not taught, hey, you're black, you're white, separate yourself, so on and so forth. It's not taught.
My thing is, if I go to Rio like you went, and a cashier when I'm buying something was like, doubting me and thinking that I didn't really have the money because she sees that I'm black, I'm not going to be offended by that because I already know where I'm at. I'm in South America. It's mostly Latinas there. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of other races, but majority of the country is ruled by Latinos. So I don't feel the need to be surprised by that when that happens. If I go to Africa, I'd be more surprised if they discriminated against me versus if I go to somewhere in South America or I go to Cuba or I go to Puerto Rico, anywhere like that.
Most of South America is black.
But they're a Spanish-speaking country. Their culture is different. The black people there assimilated to that culture.
Hey, I gotta go. But it was good rapping with y'all boys.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we're having this argument and just looking as simply as the skin tone, right? But besides racism, in the sense of skin tone, there's also economic racism, right?
True.
A lot of the individuals.
Classism. That's what they call it now.
Yeah, I call it economic racism, whatever. So there's classism, and the primarily individuals that tend to be in the lower class tend to be of darker hue. So therefore, it's seen in a lot of cultures as the uniform of the poor. Mm-hmm. If you look at it in our media, anything like that, if it's black, it's bad. If it's light, angels are white and beautiful. Light is good, dark is bad.
A lot of that in Asian culture too.
That's why Japanese women wear umbrellas when it's sunny outside because they don't want their skin to get darker.
That's what I'm
Jamaica
trying to
has.
say. All that is
Darkness
fun.
always seen as bad.
All that
You're
is
saying
fun.
Jamaica. You're saying Jamaica has no racism, but you guys have one of the biggest problems when it comes to skin lightening creams.
I'm saying that's tough, bro. As a
Same,
kid,
same in
growing
that.
up-
Same in that.
Bro, listen,
In
listen,
Africa,
listen, listen. That didn't start appearing until the early 2000s, bro. After I left, because if you go to Jamaica now, it's a war going on between the older people and then the younger people, because the younger kids are influenced by the music, like Bob's Cartel and a bunch of new artists, so on and so forth. That's why all the older people, when Bob's Cartel went to jail, they were happy because a lot of kids were acting out of character and the parents couldn't raise them anymore because they're too influenced by the music, just like Americans were too influenced by hip hop. But I was born in the late 80s, man. So I'm in a different time from these kids nowadays that's bleaching their skin and so on and so forth. That's what I'm saying. That's a new thing. That's literally about 20 years old. People bleaching their skin. That's not what the older people
that's
do.
true. That's true. Though I just want us to acknowledge. We just want to acknowledge that as blue passport holders and being black, even when we go to these countries, we are living a different experience than the blacks that are actually living there.
Yes,
So if
absolutely.
you go to
Yes,
a lot of
correct.
people would ask me, do you have a good time? I go to Las Terrenas in Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. I don't really go to the Boca Chicas and things like that. I'll leave that to the Pookies. I like to go chill over there. And people would ask me, do you have a good time in Dominican Republic? I'm like, I can acknowledge the difference between me having a good time as an American having dollars and a person who would live there. Even when I go to Cuba,
Correct.
I can acknowledge having a good. I love Cuba, but would I love it if I lived there? If I knew I had no escape, going to
Yeah.
any country. Going to a country where you're financially stable and have money, because even when we go to Brazil, just based on the average salary of a typical Brazilian, we're upwards of the 20%. In any world where you live in, you're upward of 20%, you're going to live a better life. So even when you go to certain places, they might be racist, but billionaires don't really argue about skin tones among themselves. So
Exactly.
we
They don't
have
care
to
about money.
acknowledge that
They got money.
yeah, being green is the only color of the is the only color. Oh, some countries have different colors, but let's just make the argument of green. So we have to, when we make these arguments in these statements, we have to remember that we're not living there, and we're not going to day, growing up there. The lack of opportunities as being
We're
darker.
proud
Even
of
when I was in
it
Cali,
and
Colombia,
all that.
when I was in Cali, Colombia, I didn't notice it until I noticed it. I was going to a lot of stores and things like that, and it was only one store I saw a darker skinned lady was serving me out of all the stores that I went to. So imagine a country where you have so much darker skinned individuals, yet you're seeing so little of them. And when it comes to places of employment and things of that sense, you don't notice it because it doesn't affect you. But once you start
Yeah.
noticing it, you start noticing. It's like when you buy a blue Honda, all suddenly you start seeing blue Hondas. So some of us
Right.
are speaking from a place of privilege, and not acknowledging that. I acknowledge that. When you go to Brazil, there's a divide. There's a divide. I saw a lot of the Brazilian girls and things and the dudes and things like that. When I was in Sao Paulo, when I was in Rio, I went to Casa de Music. That's Casa de Music, Cuba. Casa de Rio de Blanco Casa, whatever, and Matareda. I can't say the place. You guys, it's a very nice club. Matareda. Yeah. When I was over there speaking to some of the kids, and outside and having a conversation on how their life is, you'll be horrified. You'll be horrified. Some of them make it 200 a month, and then you hear their
Just to
counterparts of the
survive.
like just to survive, make a difference. So we have to, when we talk, we have to acknowledge that, and we have to make, because come on, 200. Hey, thinking about that, man. I'll stay at the Marriott. It was $260 a night. So it's like,
Bro,
ugh.
listen. I have no argument. Listen, I have no argument with it. All I'm saying is that that's a taught behavior. That's all. That's my only argument. You got to
And, and
learn from sport.
And that's one of the reasons why I
so
go
in
to.
your opinion,
So
my
let me say one
question to
thing.
you would be, what are you ultimately, what are you trying to like push in that message? Like, what are you trying to get across to the guys that are trying to travel and go to these places that may be black? Like, are you saying that they should look out for that, or are you
No,
saying that
no,
it's something
What
they
I'm
should
saying,
be aware of?
one thing that I do personally, if I see a black person, I tip them more. I make sure I'm like, little brother, I got you. It's just something that I do personally. I'm not saying anybody else have to do that. But one thing that I just want us to acknowledge that our privilege going to these countries when it comes even to women and things of that sense. You can go out there. I was thinking about just renting an apartment in Rio. I don't even know how often I'll go there because it's like $500 a month. That means absolutely nothing. You know, do you understand what I'm saying? My phone bill is more than that sometimes. So I just want us to acknowledge that. But also the other thing is, when you guys are making the argument like, oh, you shouldn't go to this country, go to this country because, you know, they don't like your kind, things like that. It's not my job to be an ambassador for my people, but it kind of is. It falls into it. So I want as black men for us to change our image and which the world sees it. And that requires us to actually go to these countries and show these people who we are. Because the media has pushed so much negative things in regards to the black man. It's crazy. Things that I've heard about myself, even when I was going to school, I went to all primarily white schools. Before, as a young guy, as a young person, you're trying to figure out who you are, right? That's what we do as we're growing up, coming of age, and things of that sense. I had to first destroy what people thought I was before I could even build who I was. And some of those roles were very easy for me to step into because they had benefits. You know, girls thought I was this thuggy dude. Oh, yada yada. I would know. You understand the kind of guys those are. You know, I was in part of musical theater, had a drama club. I did all that because I don't give a what people necessarily think, and I do what I want to do. That's what, you know what I mean. I'll go off the beaten path. If I'm in the corner by myself, I'll dance it all night. I don't give a shit. So I just want us to also. One of the things is we do focus a lot on Thailand, Dominican Republic, Colombia, and those kind of countries. I would love to see one of us venture out further to other places. You know, Eastern Europe,
Bro,
Africa, Eastern Europe.
We do.
We gotta wrap it up in about 5 minutes.
Bro,
one last thing I want to say. Can I say one last thing?
Bro, one thing. There's a lot of brothers that go a lot of places. It's just a lot of them do not tell their stories. So don't just say like,
I get what you're
it's
saying.
the DRs, the Colombia, and the Brazil. If you look into a bunch of travel groups, I've seen brothers going to Turkey. I've seen brothers going to East, West, South Africa. I've seen brothers in other Asian countries. I've seen brothers in Australia. Somebody even asked a couple of days ago in another travel group, they're taking a freaking a cruise to Antarctica. I'm like, who the hell does shit like that? Especially a black person.
I'm doing that in March. That's my sixth continent, and then I have to go to Australia, be my seventh continent.
Do you feel like those guys should be aware of that? Do you feel like the black men that are leaving the U.S., that are going to these countries that these guys are talking about, they should be aware of the fact that, you know, I know we said Dominican Republic's a great place. I know we said Brazil's a great place, but also understand that there's racism there. Is this something that, are you trying to tell them to be aware?
I don't think you should go with that mindset. I think you should leave that mindset.
My mindset is, if I experience it, okay, but I'm not thinking that when I go there.
Exactly.
I'm thinking that I'm American and I'm going there. I'm not thinking of I'm black. I understand that, yes, there might be some friction against me in the DR, especially if I come out and say I'm Haitian to a girl. She might flip out. She might say something to me. But
it's very important to be open-minded. Very, very important, especially when you go to other countries. Because you wouldn't learn anything about the country if you already have this matrix mindset that you're bringing with you. You won't.
Right.
It'll hinder you from experiencing what you really need to experience. Now, like you said, if you experience it, then take that as part of the experience.
Correct.
But you can't go there thinking, oh my God, then are they gonna like me? People ask me all the time, are they gonna like me in Ghana? Are they gonna like me in Nigeria? I heard Nigerians don't like me. I heard people don't like me in Turkey. Like, no, just go, just travel, just get.
I like me.
I just don't think it's gonna be as bad as US. The way you're expressing it, I just don't see it as bad as US. I have not seen anything worse than you. US is like, when I mean like, it's when you in from certain areas, you know what I'm talking about. You see the divide in the people. You see it. It's clear as day. And what you said, economic racism.
I would say
that's a thing too. And I think like US is more in that.
There is no country as worse as the US. When I was
that's what I'm saying.
I go to certain restaurants, they'll be looking at me like, can you actually afford, like they almost ask for your credit card before you even order food. So, you know, in other countries, I never expect. I go anywhere, any neighborhood, anywhere. So, but again,
been to China?
Sorry. So don't think about that. Don't think about it like, have I been to where? China. No, I haven't been to China. China is bad. I know China is bad.
Chinese lady told me about that. She was like, you should go to Japan. She said they love black guys over there. I was lying. I I was rolling when she said that. She was like, "You need to go to Japan. They love black guys out there." And
I
I'm
think
like,
it's the
okay,
older generation of
whatever.
Asians out there that dislike
Mostly,
black people more than the newer
mostly,
generation. Because
mostly.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to think. Even let's go back to stereotypes here. You go into a convenience store. Who's the one that's going to be staring at you? It's probably going to be the older ones, not the younger ones. So
Yeah.
much.
hmm
I mean, depending on where you're at.
Listen. I don't have no brothers. I don't have a problem with any brothers traveling anywhere. I love for brothers to travel and see what your best option is, like Kevin Samuel said. But the thing is, if somebody disrespects you when you're spending money at their business, just don't go back there. Fuck them.
I mean,
That's
that's any
all.
country. That's in the U.S. as
yeah, that's
well.
any yeah.
You know, it's anywhere. You know.
That's I would
So,
feel the same way if they did that to me in Africa. Like I go to Nigeria and they start looking at me funny because
nobody look at you
and
funny in Nigeria. I go every single year. I go every single year.
hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they're looking at me like I'm some kind of alien. They're like, "What you doing here, fool?" Like,
Oh,
I
that's
don't know.
like
I
just
mean, I'm gonna feel
becoming
that way
African
too.
now.
I don't know if I posted.
Income,
I don't know if I posted the
income.
video in the group, but I was just recently in Romania. I just got back from Romania, and this guy
Romania's
would not
fire.
leave me. A security guy would not leave me alone. Literally, I was sitting there. This dude just stayed next to me the whole time, and he didn't understand. I had time. I would have stayed there the whole day if I could. I just literally refused to move to see how long he would stay there. I think we were together there for 3 hours. This dude just literally
What?
security just circling me. But I'll show you guys the
In
video. I have the video.
Romania,
Yeah, in Romania. Because apparently
wow.
what happened is, did I ask this Romanian girl? She was like, well, a lot of guys will go dress really. I'm like, again, you have an idea. Like, I don't like a bum. I look like I got a couple of dollars in my pocket. But they said like a lot of people that go and rob the place will dress really nice, and they'll go and they start robbing everything, all the stores and things of that sense. So it was just so funny. I'll post the video in the group because it was. I mean, like
Hey,
I literally
bro. Quick question. What's your name in the group? I'll check you out.
Calice Pierre-Louis. Je m'appelle Calice Pierre-Louis.
How do
You
you
know?
spell your
That's
first
the name of your YouTube channel.
No, actually, I don't have a YouTube channel. I just
Oh, I
had a.
thought you had a YouTube.
I just had a
I don't have one either. What how do you spell your name?
Calix, Calixte. I'm Haitian. I'm pas parler créole, but I'm Haitian.
Oh yeah, you're the brother in the group
Yeah.
that was posting with the dreads, right?
Oh, hey, what's up,
You're the
man?
brother in the group that was posting with the locks.
I'm the one
So,
with the.
ou pa pale Creole la ve?
Yeah,
Pas
yeah,
connais
yeah,
pas
yeah.
connais ou di. M'konnais ou di, pas connais ou di.
Yeah, you're the cool
That's
dude, man.
crazy.
They
Nah,
call me
I
the.
held that.
I fucks with you in the group because you know a lot of these travel groups, a lot of dudes they just in the group just fucking watching, but you actually out here living, bro. I fuck with you heavy.
Oh
I
yeah,
left a lot of those groups, man. Nothing but trolls.
A lot of dudes are just watching, bro. That's what got me pissed off, bro. That's what made me start traveling alone, bro. I'm like, yo, DR is an hour and 30 minutes from me. I'm gonna go there. Colombia is 2 hours away. I'm gonna go there. Brazil 8.5 hours away. I'm gonna go there. Next year, first quarter, I'm probably going to Thailand, and I'm gonna probably go to Turkey. I'm gonna just do that shit. I be seeing this
And
movie
I,
happen
full moon
bro.
party in Thailand. You gotta go to a full moon party in Thailand in Koh Phangan.
Yeah, I heard
Nice.
about that. I was actually supposed to go 2 years ago, right before COVID, but I had some situations that I couldn't go. But I'm gonna get there first quarter next year. But I'm definitely going to Colombia next month and back to Brazil in November. So I'm gonna get there.
What day
No,
you
I was.
going to next month?
Probably end of November.
Oh, you talking about November?
Nah, cause I like being around people, but I don't think I can do carnival, man. It's just too much people, bro. And summertime, it's hella hot. I was there in February. I literally walked out the crib in Ipanema, walked 2 blocks. My shirt was soaking. I can't do it.
What link are you talking about in the comments down here? Special delivery, but we about to guys. I gotta go. I'll be back probably tomorrow.
Shout out to everyone, man. Shout out to
thanks for having us all lunch. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dropping knowledge.
Guys, get your passport. Don't let anybody tell you not to. Don't let anybody shame you not to. Get your passport and go. Just go. Find a place to go and go. I got 2 of them, working on 3. Let's go. That's all.
Let me ask Austin. Austin, when's the merch coming? I need a shirt that says it's that bad.
Or someone like I'll actually buy that. If you made a shirt like that, I'll buy it.
Or someone like a litmus paper that has like a page level.
Hey, Austin.
That's risky.
So we do. I don't know if you're familiar with what a DTG printer is. So we have several of those. We can talk about making your shirts if you're interested in that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got the
So
logo and I got everything I need. So
I got you. I got you. I should need some samplers.
Yes, sir. It's that bad. pH level. Just a scale that says rating 7.
But yeah, it'll be coming out soon. I already got that. I mean, I already applied for that. It's that bad to be trademarked and all that before I started making the shirt. So
Where how did you come up with that? Is it just like a thing that happened, or did you
no,
like?
I actually the first person probably not the first person, but the last person I heard say it's that bad. I was watching Fox News and they were talking shit about Joe Biden, and they were like, "You need to run down to the voting block this year. It's that bad." And I was like, "Damn, I'm gonna use that."
I bet.
Inspiration
Nice.
out of nowhere.
That bad, man.
I feel that.
But it
Damn, I'm
fits.
looking.
If
Stupid
it's
10.
the topic we're talking about, so if you don't know how bad these American women are, I'm gonna add that at the end of the sentence. It's that bad.
That
Yeah.
That bad.
Nice.
bad.
Nice branding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just like
it's a
my thing.
catchphrase.
I'm happy to see the average guys get the love and the affection that they deserve, because what I see when I was working with a bunch of electricians, how they got treated, how these women would like their stories on what they would tell me. I'm just like, these guys work hard, man. These blue collar guys, especially, they work hard, and for
Yeah.
them to be treated like the garbage can outside, it's not. That's not. Nobody can tell me that's okay. That nobody can sit here and tell me that, yeah, that's fine, because they're blue collar guys. They deserve to be treated like that. That nah, man. It's like, I feel like if you're a guy and you work hard, you should enjoy the fruits of your labor, and you should be in an area where you're comfortable to be yourself. You're comfortable to have better energy, live better, breathe better. Just quality of
Respected.
life is just overall better, man. It's like, my thing is, that's my ultimate hope for everybody that's getting their passport. I want you guys to like I want to see those guys see, like you talk about shedding the tear when you come back. You like, oh
Yep.
my God, man, I never thought this would. I couldn't believe this type of stuff existed, and I want the guys to get a passport to experience that. Even if you don't manage to, get everything, just as long as you get that feeling of getting out there, and you know, it's gonna change your life. I know it'll help, because it helped me and it helped a lot of guys that I've seen. And Austin, look at it made him decide to go make a YouTube channel about it, man. So it's just showing you how powerful this impact is on getting out of the toxic environment that America has made when it comes to dating and relationships.
Yep.
Yeah. We about to wrap it up with that tonight. So y'all stay tuned for the video tomorrow. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Yeah,
Y'all
man.
have a good one.
Peace.
All right,
Hope you don't
y'all.
about to die.
All right.